The uncle in tunic nodded approvingly, obviously admiring Lin Meiyun and Han Yichen very much. However, the truth was not as simple as they thought, because they found it, so the flight attendant also brought the flight attendant to express his gratitude to them and told them about the child's situation. This is also the result of the investigation by the public security, which really makes people don't know what to say. It turned out that the child was really not Xie Jiajiao's child, but her brother-in-law's child. Her brother-in-law was the officer in her mouth, and his ex-wife died of illness, leaving behind a young child. Because he is also very busy, it is a bit difficult for the child's grandparents to take the child, and the other always feels that the child cannot be without a mother, so he marries another one. Although she is divorced and has no children, she is a stepmother after all, and she seems to be pregnant, so she asked her sister to take the child out and throw it away. Who knew that Xie Jiajiao thought that this child looked good, and if it was sold to those who could not have children, it would definitely be able to sell it at a good price. Everyone knows what happened after that, and there is no more news, and the Public Security Bureau only briefly explained the situation. As for how the child's father will clean up the sisters in the end, I just hope that the child can grow up safely in the future. The train continued to move forward, but after experiencing such a thing as the traffickers right under his nose, Lin Meiyun's mood was not very good. If they didn't find anything unusual, no one could say what the child would face. After that, nothing happened, and a few days later Lin Meiyun and Han Yichen stood in the train station and watching, and their food was almost consumed. They didn't bring a lot of luggage, and compared to many people with big and small bags, they packed lightly. It's just that after a few more days, the weather is much cooler, and I didn't feel it when I was on the train, and Lin Meiyun shivered after getting off the train. Fortunately, they also prepared thick clothes, quickly found them out and put them on, and then inquired all the way, took the bus to find a guest house near the most famous roast duck restaurant Quanjude in Huaqing, opened 2 rooms next to each other, and planned to have a good rest. Although it is also a sleeper on the train, in fact, how to rest well. I'm not in a hurry to do anything now, it's better to have a good rest. When I arrived at the guest house, it was still half-afternoon. After showing the household registration information and letter of introduction, they went through the procedures. This guest house is not cheap, probably because of the location. The decoration is also relatively good, it costs $1 a night, compared with other 50 cents. This is indeed a star hotel in later generations. After getting the key to the room, Lin Meiyun and the others went to the room, and after packing up their things, Han Yichen said to pick up hot water and take a bath. This guest house is indeed possible. Many guest house rooms do not have toilets, and each room here has an independent toilet, which is relatively convenient. Han Yichen first fetched hot water for Lin Meiyun to let her take a bath, and then went to fetch water for herself. Lin Meiyun is actually quite good, because when she was on the train, she couldn't stand it and went to take a shower in the space, so it was not very embarrassing. Plus the weather is a little cold now. Unless it is strenuous exercise, she won't sweat at all, but in the end, she has just gotten off the train, and she still wants to wash and have a good sleep. After taking a shower, she fell asleep directly, and Han Yichen shouted twice outside the door, and knew that she must be asleep without hearing her answer. So I went out first, planning to go outside first to see if there were any good meals, and when Lin Meiyun woke up, he could come to eat. But after walking around, except for one who eats traditional food, there is basically nothing else except for one shabu-shabu and Quanjude. These are all state-owned industries now, and Quanjude can still survive during this period, also because this is indeed something that the people of Huaqing cannot give up. Han Yichen still decided to take Lin Meiyun to eat the special food here in a while. As for another feature, then it would be okay to eat tomorrow. Anyway, they would stay here for several days. After looking at all the nearby places where he could play, and drawing a simple map in his mind, he went back to the guest house. It was still early, and he was not in a hurry to call someone, and he went back to his room to rest. However, his sleep was not so heavy, and he was still thinking about taking Lin Meiyun to dinner. That is, he got up and washed his face after squinting for half an hour, and the whole person quickly adjusted his state. This is also a habit developed in the army. As long as the time comes, you must pack yourself up and gather in the shortest possible time. When Han Yichen opened her door and was about to call Lin Meiyun, she opened the door of the room almost at the same time. The two couldn't help but look at each other and smile. Let's go out to dinner," Han Yichen asked. "Okay." After saying that, the two of them locked their doors, and they had temporarily booked a room for 5 days, so everything was placed in it. Of course, it had to be locked. However, it is still relatively safe in the guest house, and every moment someone will check for potential safety hazards or see if there are any suspicious people, but it is always right to take precautions. After going out, Lin Meiyun found that Han Chen seemed to be very familiar with the surroundings, and was a little confused. Have you been here before? No, Han Chen said truthfully, I just came out to take a look after you rested. Should I say it or not, Han Chen's behavior directly hit Lin Meiyun's heart. This is the same as traveling, you only need to arrive by yourself, whether it is a ticket or a travel guide, there is someone to help you do it, you just need to play with confidence, and leave the rest to him. Lin Meiyun also showed her joy on her face, she is like this, there is no need to make a look like she doesn't feel anything, happy is happy, unhappy is unhappy. Han Chen brought Lin Meiyun to Jude, which is also a dine-in and packing method, in order not to disturb people, he directly asked for a private room. A roast duck and some other side dishes, 2 bottles of soda, 2 people are enough. At this time, there is no such thing as a private room with low consumption, as long as there is a box, you can enter, but if 2 people like them are in a large box, they still have to pay a private room fee of $1. But I ate all the roast duck for 5 yuan apiece, do you still care about the private room fee of that $1? In her previous life, Lin Meiyun wanted to go to Huaqing to eat roast duck countless times, but life was still very stressful, so she couldn't do it until she crossed over, and now it can be regarded as a regret in her previous life. At this time, Jude is also very authentic, as soon as the roast duck is served, an attractive fragrance comes to the nose, which makes people can't help but move their index fingers. Han Chen carefully took care of Lin Meiyun to eat, rolled the roast duck into her dough and handed it to her, but he didn't eat much. Even if the 2 of them are in the opposite place, Lin Meiyun is embarrassed to enjoy the service of others, so peace of mind, you eat it too, I can roll it myself, and it is more ceremonial. Han Chen nodded, although he also took care of himself a little, but he took care of Lin Meiyun more. But he also began to help him roll up the roast duck, and after rolling, it was naturally handed to Han Chen's mouth. Han Chen had a smile in his eyes, and he didn't take it with his hands, but took a bite directly. The lips accidentally touched Lin Meiyun's hand, and for a while, both of their faces were a little red, and the atmosphere began to become subtle. An electric current rushed from the soles of Lin Meiyun's feet to the top of his head, but it was not easy to withdraw his hand, so he could only let Han Chen swallow the remaining bite. The private room was filled with a sour smell of love, and slowly the 2 of them ate honestly, but after eating, it became you feed me a bite, I fed you a bite, if there were other people, it would really be sour to lose your teeth. Han Chen didn't mention how beautiful it was, this publicly funded business trip was worth it, and he felt that his relationship with the little fairy was going to heat up again after he went back. This duck is still very real, anyway, after the 2 of them finish eating, they can no longer eat rice or anything, in fact, it is a duck. Lin Meiyun is also full without eating a small half, fortunately, Han Chen's appetite is still good, there is no waste. There is also a park nearby, do you want to go for a walk? Han Chen saw that Lin Meiyun was a little eating and supporting, so he proposed to digest the food. Okay, it seems that you did a good job in your homework. Lin Meiyun smiled. She didn't expect Han Chen to be so careful, but she liked Han Chen very much. Just come and take a look, we are all here, and we must walk around. Han Chen smiled. How could he say that he just wanted to date the little fairy? The park is free, no admission is required, but the environment is quite good, except for some roads and some landmark buildings, there is really not much pollution. Compared with the future parks will have a scientific and technological atmosphere, Lin Meiyun feels that such a primitive ecology really makes it easy for people to calm down. The 2 walked in the park for a while, and when they saw that the time was almost up, they went straight back to the guest house, and when the duck feather matter was implemented, the 2 of them could play for a few days at their own expense and then go back, anyway, there was time. Close the door when you sleep, and call me if you have anything. Before entering the room, Han Chen advised. Okay. Lin Meiyun sounded something, by the way, wait for me. After saying that, he ran back to the room and took out the same sheets he had used on the train before, the style was exactly the same, but this one was not used, you should still lay this out, the things in the guest house are still used by everyone, it's better to pay attention. Han Chen took the sheets, okay, found another attribute of the little fairy, pay attention to it, after that, the 2 went back to their rooms to rest. In fact, Lin Meiyun was still thinking about waiting until Han Chen fell asleep to find out a trip, after all, there was so much inventory in the space, and now there was a relatively good consumption power in Huaqing, so it must be going to do a wave of things. Generally, the black market will not be closed so early. After all, this place is still not seen in the light now, and Lin Meiyun guessed that this is at the feet of the Son of Heaven, and the black market must be more low-key, and there is a high probability that it will open at night. So when I saw that the time was almost up, I went out directly, because Hani-chen was next door, so she even went out lightly and did not alarm Hani-chen. There was a waiter guarding the door of the guest house, and when she saw Lin Meiyun going out, she didn't think much about it, just thinking that she was going out to buy something. They even looked down on Lin Meiyun. These outsiders are like this, and they can often see outsiders who refuse to sleep and look everywhere after arriving and watching. They don't do this with local talent. A group of dirt buns. Lin Meiyun didn't know what the waiter was thinking, so she found a public toilet and changed her clothes, and then began to inquire. Of course, she didn't dare to blatantly ask where the black market was. At this time there were actually many people walking outside to eat, and Lin Meiyun got into a group of old ladies. She is now dressed as a middle-aged woman, and after entering the crowd of old ladies, she looks sad, and her daughter-in-law has given birth to a child and has no place to buy things. Don't underestimate these old ladies, they are often the most informed group. These are also some enthusiastic citizens. After Lin Meiyun said a few words, someone was giving her ideas, and soon Lin Meiyun knew the approximate location of the black market. She was relieved to be sure that the black market was still open, and then after thanking the old ladies, she looked for the black market while asking for directions. In about 20 minutes, she finally found the entrance to the black market. There is really no black market appearance at all outside, it is simply an abandoned factory, very dilapidated, and there is no light. It wasn't until they found the old lady after going in that the factory in their mouths noticed a change, and it was very bright inside, but because the managers of the black market made a lot of black cloth to cover the surroundings tightly, there was absolutely nothing unusual standing outside. There were people guarding the door, which was a bit similar to Rongdu City. Lin Meiyun was naturally fully prepared, and asked the old ladies to find out a lot of things. She was still dressed as the middle-aged woman, carrying a large basket taken out of the space, covered with a large cloth, and she couldn't see what was inside at all. Lin Meiyun didn't say a word. After a while, the man put her in. Yes, the code here is that there is no code, and it is also strange. After finding a place, Lin Meiyun began to wait for her buyer. Seeing that everyone was carelessly putting out their things, she also went to the countryside to follow the customs, and directly tore off the cloth on the basket. She just opened it and attracted a lot of people. It is full of processed chickens, ducks, and geese. No way, this thing is really laying eggs too fast. Forget about laying eggs, what else do they want? This is not hatching a batch of small ones now, so Lin Meiyun directly slaughtered a lot. Anyway, the various eggs saved before are enough for the family to eat for several years. There are both female and male ones, and there should be more than 20 of all the breeds together. Everyone doesn't know how Lin Meiyun, a woman, carried so many things in. They don't care about this, they must abide by the rules of the black market when they enter the black market. As long as they are familiar with it, they will never have the idea of killing people and overselling goods in this black market, even all the black markets in Huacheng, because you will only die worse. As long as it comes in after paying the fee, it is protected by the person in charge of the black market. What's even more terrifying is that the black market in Huacheng City is said to be controlled by the same person. No one knows who he is, and the rumors have not been confirmed, but no one has stood up to refute the same. Anyway, this person must be very terrifying. Everyone is a commoner, no matter how powerful they are a fallen master, and naturally they are unwilling to provoke such a person. So when they saw what Lin Meiyun took out, they just wanted to buy it quickly. If it was late, they might not be able to buy it. Big sister, how do you sell this hen? An aunt took the lead in walking to Lin Meiyun's side and whispered. Lin Meiyun found a very interesting scene, even if there were still many people who wanted to buy it later, but they did not rush over in droves to make a fuss, but quietly queued up, very organized and disciplined. It's the same situation in other places, which is very interesting. Everyone tried to keep their voices as quiet as possible. Lin Meiyun himself thought it was very good. It seemed that the manager of this black market was still very powerful. Roosters are 6 yuan, hens are 8 yuan apiece, the price of ducks is the same as chickens, geese are more expensive, 10 yuan. Lin Meiyun also made a low offer. Her price is actually very expensive compared to other people's, but everyone can see the goods. These little guys raised in the space are well grown, and their size is definitely worth the price, and because they drink well water from the space, the meat quality is also very good. Not to mention anything else, the taste of the eggs they laid is quite good. not to mention the meat. Everyone is not blind, so naturally they can see it, but it does not hinder the psychology of wanting to bargain. Can it be cheaper? The aunt who led the group asked. Lin Meiyun just shook his head and didn't say much. Seeing the people queuing behind me, the price was indeed expensive, but those people behind me had no intention of leaving at all. Especially that goose, it doesn't look light. In fact, you can eat several meals after buying it, and you don't lose at all, so she gritted her teeth, and the aunt took down a goose and a hen. If you have a national ticket or a special ticket, it can be half cheaper. Lin Meiyun kindly reminded. But in fact, people who have this kind of ticket will not be willing to take it out to exchange it, because these tickets can be given priority no matter where they buy things, especially those special workers, whose tickets are specific, military or researchers' tickets, are very popular. Not surprisingly, when all the things in this basket were sold, Lin Meiyun only received a sugar ticket for £1, and naturally she didn't give people much cheaper. Anyway, she got nearly 200 yuan again. Basically, as soon as she lifted the cloth on the basket, there was an endless stream of customers, and many people were disappointed because they didn't buy it. Lin Meiyun left the black market directly without hesitation at all, and the man guarding the door did not take a second look at her just because she took out so many unusual things. Lin Meiyun naturally couldn't leave like this after spending so much effort. She found another place to change her clothes, and when she came out again this time, she looked like a thin young man. If you sell chickens, ducks and geese again, it will definitely be easy to arouse suspicion, but you can sell their children and grandchildren. So this time Lin Meiyun took out a basket of eggs, still chicken, duck and goose eggs. In fact, this may also be suspected, but it doesn't matter, she won't come today after these hundreds of eggs are sold. At least it's not the kind that is very real, and I won't think about it in detail. There are 200 chickens, ducks and goose eggs, and a full basket. 1 egg is a dime, 1 duck egg is a dozen and 5 goose eggs are 2, and after 90 yuan is in hand, Lin Meiyun no longer appears on the black market. After coming out and wandering around for a while, he earned 300 yuan, and Lin Meiyun's mood was also very good. After changing back into her outfit, Lin Meiyun returned to the guest house, still making no sound. But what she didn't know was that her quiet closing of the door was still heard by Hani Chen, and the moment she entered the house, Hani Chen opened her eyes. In fact, when she went out, Hani Chen found out, and she also knew that Lin Meiyun had been gone for more than an hour. But he was relieved to know that she was back, and he didn't want to explore what she was doing. The little fairy must have her own secret, he always knew about this, didn't he? Lin Meiyun didn't know at all that when she went out, the person next door was Qinger, and she naively thought that she had made a lot of money tonight. However, in the end, the chickens, ducks and geese that have been treated on their backs will inevitably have a little smell on their bodies. Lin Meiyun entered the space and took a good shower. Compared with the cold wind outside, the space can be described as a feeling of spring in all seasons. The well water in the space is also at the right temperature. Even if you take a cold shower in it, you won't feel cold at all. After washing, Lin Meiyun lay on the bed and began to think about how to find the duck farm. They don't have any acquaintances here, and it is estimated that if they want to find it, they can only inquire, or they will see if they can find any way in Quanjude. In fact, this time, when I came here and saw the mutton shabu shop, Lin Meiyun had other ideas, and it was not only duck down that could be used to make winter clothes. Wool is also very useful, and it is a good choice for making clothes. Lin Meiyun planned to go back more these 2 times. Of course, Lin Weilin and the others would not be idle in the village, and at this moment, they also sent someone out to buy duck feathers. After all, you can't just count on Lin Meiyun and the others. If you can't find it, it's impossible not to do it this winter. The next day, Lin Meiyun and Hani Chen divided their troops into 2 ways to listen, not to mention that Lin Meiyun really asked Lin Meiyun to inquire about the roll call. I still inquired about it in the old lady group, this all-round old lady. The news Hani Chen got over there was similar, and the approximate location was known, but how to get online was still a problem. If you rashly go over and say that they want to buy duck feathers, it is not impossible, but people must feel unreliable. After all, duck feathers are waste for them, and they will not believe that anyone will spend money to buy things. At this time, everyone still doesn't know that the clothes made of duck down are very warm. In their cognition, cotton is an excellent thing. This kind of smelly duck feathers, who will use it to make clothes? But they always had to go to see the situation first to know what to do, so the 2 of them took the bus and headed towards that place. However, the farm is still in the countryside, and the bus cannot reach directly, so Lin Meiyun and Hani Chen walked for half an hour after getting off the bus before arriving at the place. It turns out that this village is also focusing on the development of side businesses. Of course, the crops have not fallen at all, but the sound of quacking in the village can be heard from afar. Lin Meiyun and Hani Chen were strangers, and they attracted the attention of many people as soon as they entered the village. After all, I don't know what they are here for, so everyone is very vigilant. You must know that many people in their entire village are jealous of their side hustle because of duck raising, and they are afraid that someone will want to make it bad. Not to mention, if they fed their baby eggs a handful of rat medicine, the whole village would not survive. What are you doing? Soon, several men stopped the two of them. Seeing that the other party was so cautious, Lin Meiyun and Hani Chen also understood. Their village also wanted to develop a side business, and naturally they were afraid that outsiders would cause sabotage. In comparison, the side hustle in their village is better to destroy. After all, it is livestock. Big brothers, don't get me wrong, we mainly want to buy something from you, nothing else. Lin Meiyun said quickly. I'm afraid that before the business is done, the two sides will fight. What do you buy? The man at the head still looked suspicious, and he almost didn't say that Lin Meiyun and Hani Chen were ill-intentioned people. Is your village chief or captain there? Can we talk to them directly? Lin Meiyun asked. The man's vigilance was not less at all. It's okay to take you there, but you have to follow us and can't leave our sight. No problem. Lin Meiyun and Hani Chen quickly agreed. So those local people took them to the brigade headquarters. Captain. Someone is looking for it. The man at the head said. After a while, an old man in his 50s or 60s came out of the brigade headquarters, although he could see that he was not young, but his spirit was still very good. Who? The voice was very loud, and he looked like a neat old man. Hello uncle, we are from a village in Rongdu City, Nanjing, and this time I came here mainly to buy something from you. This time, Hani Chen stepped forward and said to the old captain, and directly indicated their origin and intention. The old captain looked at him and Lin Meiyun up and down. The ducks here have a provenance, and it is impossible to sell them to others privately. We know, but what we want to buy is not a duck. Lin Meiyun said. The old captain was obviously a little stunned. Not buying ducks, is there anything else they can buy besides ducks? Come in and talk about it. Although he didn't know what they were going to buy, he still let them enter the brigade headquarters. The brigade headquarters here is also relatively magnificent, so if a side hustle is done well, it can really drive the economy of a village. What are you here for? The old captain asked. He couldn't think of anything else to sell in their village. So now he is a little suspicious of the identities of Lin Meiyun and Hani Chen, afraid that they are from other villages and want to do some sabotage. Uncle, we are really not bad people, let's just say directly, we are from a village in Rongdu City, South Country A, and our village is now developing a side business, that is, making clothing, but this is not winter, and we can't get so much cotton, so we want to buy some duck feathers and make them into clothes. As soon as Lin Meiyun finished saying this, the old captain looked at her with a foolish expression. Even if he didn't say anything, Lin Meiyun understood what he meant. It's not that I'm talking about little girls, it's a good thing for young people to have innovative minds, but we can't come blindly. This duck feather smells very bad. How to make clothes? The old captain felt that as a person who had been there, he should kindly remind, if you really want to make clothes, you might as well go to the northwest, which is rich in cotton, and as long as you have a letter of introduction, it is not impossible to buy. How could Lin Meiyun not think about this question? But the northwest side is too far away, it will take a month to go back and forth, and it will take time to find a way to give them a hand. I am afraid that when things are implemented, the winter will pass. Another thing, cotton is now an important thing, it is to be handed over to the above acquisition station, even if they want to buy, people have to dare to sell it. Duck feathers are different, duck feathers are unwanted things at all, naturally they can be sold, anyway, they are collective to collective, and it is not a private transaction. Uncle, we know this, but it's not too late this year, and we have a way to deal with duck feathers. In fact, even if you sell it to us, uncle, you don't lose it, anyway, it's all things to be thrown away or burned, although we can't give a high price, but it's better than throwing it away. The truth is indeed like this, but we can't be unkind. How can duck feathers be made into clothes? I think you just think too much. If we sell it, we will bully people. If we can't do it at that time, how can we fix it? The old captain said. Lin Meiyun and Hani Chen looked at each other, as if Hani-chan looked more stable between the two. Hani-chan said, "Uncle, don't worry about this, even if we can't do it, we can't ask you to refund anything, you just make the decision to sell a batch to us, what the result is, we will bear it ourselves." The old captain sighed, "Do you elders know about this?" Lin Meiyun and Hani-chan really couldn't laugh or cry, and the old captain still thinks that they are children who are messing around with them from somewhere. "Uncle, this is a letter of introduction from our captain, take a look." Lin Meiyun took out the letter of introduction given by Lin Weilin from her bag and handed it to the old captain, which clearly stated where they came from, what they were here for, and a red official seal. The old captain picked up his glasses from the table, picked up the letter of introduction and looked at it carefully, and put it down after about a few minutes. "This is indeed the official seal of the captain, okay, since that's the case, it's not impossible, but let's also say first, no matter what the result is, it has nothing to do with us. Uncle, who knows, if we become it, we will trouble you to save all the duck feathers in the future, and we want it every winter," Lin Meiyun said. Although she also plans to set up a breeding base in Onping village after the new year, if sales really come up in the future, a large team of duck feathers will definitely not be enough. At that time, she might have to mobilize the surrounding villages, which was contrary to her original idea. At first she wanted to let her family live a good life, but now it seems to be a little too involved. But as long as it is a country a people, who doesn't want Guotai Minen to be safe, without harming their own interests, if it can really improve everyone's life, it is also very good. It is only the end of 74, and there is still a long time before the resumption of the college entrance examination. If there is no mistake in time, the college entrance examination will be announced in October 77, and the only winter college entrance examination in the history of Country A will be held in December. Before the resumption of the college entrance examination, if she did not participate in work, she could only stay in the village, and now she has to write a letter of introduction wherever she goes. But that's all for later. "Then what price do you want to pay?" the old captain asked. 5 cents a pound, what do you think?" Lin Meiyun asked. The old captain thought for a while, but nodded. "Chung, then this price, how much do you need this time?" "How many do you have?" Lin Meiyun asked. The reason why the price is so low is because there is really not much that can be used for a pound of duck feathers. Don't underestimate these 2 cents, 5 cents can already buy 5 candies, and a pound of duck feathers can produce up to 30 grams of duck down. To make a thicker down jacket, the down must be at least 200 grams or more, that is, it takes about 7 or 8 pounds of duck feathers to produce a down jacket. There are a lot of duck feathers, several villages near us are breeding ducks, because duck feathers need to be processed, so we gathered together to burn them before, and it will be burned once in a few days, so it is indeed a lot, and it should not be a problem to collect more than 1,000 caddies. In fact, at the beginning, Lin Meiyun really didn't expect to collect so many duck feathers, and he didn't know that the duck breeding industry could do this. If there were really 1,000 caddies, in addition to the loss, they could make at least 100 down jackets, and after selling them, they should have them again, and there should be no problem surviving this winter. It is estimated that, seeing what Lin Meiyun is thinking, the old captain explained, the consumption of ducks here is very large. If it is just a village to do this, it cannot be consumed here in Huacheng. Sometimes it has to be sent to other places. The consumption is naturally very large, and we are not the only ones doing this. If you really need a lot, I can also go to other places to help you collect it, but what price I use to collect it is my business, what do you think? At this time, the old captain gave people a very shrewd look. Lin Meiyun and Hani-chan couldn't help but admire a little. They could still sit firmly in the position of captain at this age. That must have won the hearts of the people. Of course, we do need more this time. If uncle can help us receive it, we don't care about the things in the middle. Anyway, 5 cents a pound, Lin Meiyun said. As long as he sees the benefits in between, he will do his best in the future. Then you will come again in 3 days, and when the time comes to inspect the goods, will you take the train or mail? We should take it directly to the train. It's not that the post office can't send this kind of oversized item, but it takes a long time, so this time Lin Meiyun and Hani-chan plan to directly charter the carriage to pull the goods and take them back. You can also pull goods on the train, but you have to say it in advance. Chung, when this matter is settled, we will drive the tractor to help you pull it over, the old captain said. Lin Meiyun took out 40 yuan. Uncle, here is 100 yuan, the price of 2,000 caddies. You help us collect it first, refund more and make up less. The old captain is also very good, since he has collected the money, he immediately wrote a receipt, and both sides are very satisfied. He didn't expect that Lin Meiyun and the others would pay so directly. Suddenly he became interested in this matter. He went to collect it, not to mention a fifth of a caddy, even 1 or 2 cents were sold. Anyway, they were all things to be disposed of, and their village would definitely be able to stand out in the same breeding. The business was negotiated by him, and everyone's life was naturally his achievements, seeing that he was about to retire. With this matter to draw a perfect end, even if he retired, his prestige in the village would not be less at all. Lin Meiyun and Han Chen also left with the receipt very satisfied. I didn't expect this matter to be solved so quickly, we can have a good time in watching. Lin Meiyun said happily. Yes. Is there a place you want to go? Han Chen asked. Tiananmen Square must be going, the Great Wall, climbing, and eating Kyoto's special food, even soybean juice I want to try. Lin Meiyun said excitedly, if there is nothing in her heart, she will naturally have to make up for all the regrets in her previous life. In the next 2 days, Lin Meiyun and Han Chen visited all the famous attractions, and Han Chen didn't know when he went to buy a camera, which surprised Lin Meiyun. On the first day, they went to Tiananmen Square, although there are not as many tourists as in later generations, but because of this, it gives people a more mysterious feeling. After paying the ticket money, the two walked in. This should be a place that people in this era want to come to, watch the national flag raised, and watch the red flutter in the wind. Look at the energetic soldier brother, and watch the motherland grow stronger day by day. It's a pity, it's just the two of us, if we bring my parents, they will definitely be very happy. Lin Meiyun said. It's okay, there will be more opportunities in the future, let's bring my uncle and aunt over when we have time. Han Chen said. I only dared to whisper in my heart, fortunately, 2 people came, and it would be good to come together next time, otherwise how could such a sweet world of 2 people come from? Han Chen helped Lin Meiyun take a lot of photos, but the two never had a chance to take a group photo. At this time, a young and handsome man came over. Do I need to help you take pictures? Although the man's dress does not look expensive, but just a glance at Lin Meiyun shows that this man is very rich, not to mention that the materials of his clothes are all good, that is, the watch on the wrist, that is, Rolex, even the cheapest model, is not something ordinary people can afford. Han Chen's first feeling was that he was uncomfortable, and he didn't know why. He always felt that the man's eyes looking at Lin Meiyun made him very unhappy. No thanks. I'll help you take a group photo, otherwise it's a pity. Shi Jingyan was not angry because of Han Chen's refusal, but said with a smile. Lin Meiyun didn't think so much, and looked up at Han Chen beside him. We haven't taken a group photo yet, why don't we trouble this comrade? It's rare to come out together, if you can't even leave a group photo, it will be a bit of a pity. Shi Jingyan looked at Han Chen, although he smiled gently, but Han Chen clearly felt his provocation. Although he was very upset, Lin Meiyun spoke, and he could only obey. Shi Jingyan turned out to be the camera and helped them take a photo. In the photo Han Chen had a straight face and was very serious, but Lin Meiyun was smiling like a flower. Shi Jingyan looked at the girl in the camera and her heart beat for no reason. He didn't know what was wrong with him, he couldn't take his eyes off when he saw Lin Meiyun, and he felt uncomfortable when he saw Han Chen beside her inexplicably. Even the act of offering to help take pictures seems to be out of control. Okay. After taking a few photos in a row, Shi Jingyan returned the camera to Han Chen. Thank you. Although he always felt that Shi Jingyan's eyes were ill-intentioned, Han Chen still thanked him politely. Then I'll leave first. Shi Jingyan said, but his eyes were looking at Lin Meiyun. Goodbye when I have a fate. Goodbye. Lin Meiyun smiled. After Shi Jingyan left, Lin Meiyun found that Han Chen didn't seem very happy. What's wrong? Lin Meiyun asked. It's okay. Han Chen shook his head, he was just uncomfortable with Shi Jingyan's eyes looking at his little fairy, but the little fairy didn't know anything, and he might have any opinion on the little fairy. After walking for so long, Lin Meiyun also felt a little tired, so he proposed to go back. Let's go eat first? Han Chen asked. Okay, what to eat? Just decide. The two went further and further, but they attracted the attention of many people. It's nice to be young. An old couple with gray hair sighed. I found a mutton shabu shop, and the two of them ate and went back. After resting in the guest house for a while, and after there was no movement next door, Lin Meiyun went out. Hani Chen next door opened his eyes, listening to the movement outside, and curled up the corners of his lips. Is the little fairy going out to do something big again? Lin Meiyun would go out every night, Hani Chen knew, although he didn't know what she was doing, but Hani Chen knew that she had secrets, and the little fairy would definitely not do meaningless things. After Lin Meiyun arrived near the black market, she was about to find a place to change her clothes, but just as she was about to enter the public toilet, she found a black shadow lying on the side of the road. I was shocked, there was no one around at night, and I was still a little scared. She is not a nosy person, but when she glanced at it, she found that it was actually the person she had only seen in the afternoon. Wasn't it the gay man who helped them take pictures? Lin Meiyun thought for a while, and still planned to go over to see the situation, and found that Shi Jing'an's face was very ugly, and it could even be said to be pale. Wake up. Lin Meiyun patted Shi Jing'an's face. Shi Jing'an didn't react, and Lin Meiyun didn't know what was going on with him, so she could only find him on him. Anyway, I found a bottle of medicine, and there was no one around, so Lin Meiyun took a cup from the space and got some well water from the space. But Shi Jing'an's mouth was closed very tightly, as if to prevent others from poisoning him. Lin Meiyun was speechless and muttered, "Big brother, you are opening your mouth." I don't know if her broken thoughts worked. Shi Jing'an's mouth moved, and Lin Meiyun took the opportunity to fill him with the well water of the space. I don't know if it's useful, but if he faints like this, it's not easy to feed the medicine. After waiting for a while, Shi Jing'an made a little movement and slowly opened his eyes. Are you awake? Lin Meiyun asked. Shi Jing'an opened his eyes and saw the figure that had been lingering in his heart, and almost thought he was dreaming. After all, I went out alone today and suddenly fell ill, so I am afraid I have to explain it directly. I'm dreaming? He thought so and asked. Lin Meiyun was speechless. Comrade, if you are fine, hurry up and take the medicine. Only then did Shi Jing'an realize that they were still in the alley where they had fainted before, so he forced himself to sit up. But when I just woke up, my body was still very weak, and I almost fell down again. Lin Meiyun had no choice but to help him again. Shi Jing'an finally sat down and swallowed the medicine. Lin Meiyun had already taken back the cup to space. After all, who would take an enamel cup with him when he went out? Other cups are not absent, but they don't fit this era at all, let alone take them out. Thank you. Shi Jing'an said. If you're okay, then I'll leave first. Lin Meiyun got up. After all, he was a lonely man and a woman, and he couldn't wait long. What's your name? After Lin Meiyun got up, Shi Jing'an asked. Lin Meiyun. My name is Shi Jing'an. Looking at Lin Meiyun's back as he left, Shi Jing'an smiled. Boss, are you okay? After a while, several young people ran in the direction of Shi Jing'an, and when they saw Shi Jing'an still sitting on the ground, they all looked panicked. Looking at the brothers surrounding him, Shi Jing'an stood up. I will die long ago when you come. His tone was a little cold, and he didn't have the gentleness of facing Lin Meiyun at all. Several young people bowed their heads, and they also knew that they had done something wrong today. Originally, the boss's health was not very good, and he had never left anyone around, but today they didn't leave anyone by the boss's side, and when they went back, they almost frightened them when they saw that there was no boss. Boss, even if the sky falls in the future, we will definitely not let you go out alone. One of the younger brothers assured. What was the result? Shi Jing'an did not answer, but asked rhetorically. I still didn't find that person, although the person who the tiger said he could take out good things every time was dressed differently, but he observed it for so long, and it was clearly the same person. No matter what she dresses up, her eyes can't deceive people, and there is no difference in her height and shape, so the tiger thinks it's the same person disguised. So since that's the case, why didn't you find it? Didn't you say you come every day? Shi Jing'an glanced at them, and his displeasure almost turned into substance. Boss, we don't know why he didn't come today. We were thinking of arresting people, but there were still so many people waiting for him to come, and the result was in vain. The little brothers' faces were a little embarrassed. How many times have I said it? We are all serious business people. What is arresting? We just ask that comrade to talk about business. If I hear you talking nonsense again, let's see how I clean you up. Although Shi Jing'an was educating people, his tone was not very harsh. These are all brothers who have been by his side since childhood, and in fact, he is not very strange. Today, it was originally the youngest brother who was following him. Young man, how can there be no playfulness? Hearing that there is a lively scene here to watch, he will inevitably be itchy. After he fell asleep, he ran out, thinking that it wouldn't take much time for anything to happen, but he didn't expect that their boss would go out by himself. The youngest one was still a teenager, about 14 or 15 years old, and he was very embarrassed to walk up to Shi Jingyan at this moment. "Boss, I'm sorry, I was wrong." Seeing him like this, Shi Jingyan shook his head. "It's none of your business. If I don't go out by myself, there won't be any problems." Shi Jingyan didn't blame him, which made the little boy very moved, and he felt even more guilty. "If something happens to the boss, I really..." Seeing that he was about to cry, Shi Jingyan became serious. "How many times have I said that a man doesn't flick when he has tears? What are you doing? If you keep like this, you don't have to follow me." In fact, Shi Jingyan is really in a good mood. After all, if he hadn't gone out by himself, he wouldn't even have met that girl again. He touched the position of his heart, and showed a bitter smile again. He is a sick person, maybe he will be gone at some point. What qualifications do he have to like others? Such a beautiful and bright girl should stand in the sun, not follow him as a gray area. Thinking of the righteous man next to her, Shi Jingyan couldn't tell what he felt. Lin Meiyun did not return to the black market here, but the black market was not just such one, so he found another black market and sold a batch of materials and then returned to the guest house. What she didn't know was that because of saving Shi Jingyan, she escaped a trouble. Carrying the tickets earned today, Lin Meiyun returned to the guest house. After hearing that Lin Meiyun had returned safely, Han Yichen felt relieved and went to sleep. After that, they visited the famous attractions in Huacheng, and after walking through these places and eating what they wanted to eat, they went to the village to find the old captain. The old captain also lived up to their expectations and really received a lot of duck feathers. There are a total of 5,000 caddies of duck feathers, and it is enough to get them back to make down jackets this year. Originally, they planned to get some wool, but in the end Lin Meiyun and the others gave up this option, because it was already very troublesome to get it back like this. And 5,000 pounds of duck feathers, making hundreds of down jackets is not a problem, and their current scale is not very large, so a few hundred down jackets are enough for them to sell for a while. And the old captain will help them collect it later, so they don't have to come over in person, just drag the train over. Another 150 yuan was paid to the old captain, who used a tractor to help them transport the duck feathers to the train station. The train tickets are bought in advance, including a section of the carriage for transporting goods. They are also booked in advance, and the duck feathers are packed in snakeskin bags, and it will not be difficult to carry, so it is not bad. The old captain found a few young people for them to help move the goods. They all passed by on tractors. On the way there were young people who couldn't hold back. "Brother," I said, "why did you buy this thing? On our side, there are all useless things, all burned." As soon as the man finished saying this, he was touched by the man next to him with his elbow. "That man also hates iron and steel, this stupid thing. People are willing to spend money to buy these useless things for them. That's a good thing. It's a good thing for their entire village. This stupid thing says this, in case one family refuses to buy, or the bid is lower in the future." The young man also realized that he was not right, so he could only shut up angrily. However, Lin Meiyun and Han Yichen have no intention of not buying. Others don't understand, but they themselves know that although spending money is like a wronged boss in the eyes of others, this can bring them greater benefits. Just buy it back and try to do some small experiments. If it doesn't work, it's okay. Lin Meiyun said with a smile. It's not impossible, and when the down jacket is on the market, it will definitely sell well, especially women. There are thin, good-looking and warm styles, who wants to be wrapped like a giant panda. And in order for the first batch of down jackets to go out of the market, Lin Meiyun does not plan to use defective fabrics this time. The tractor drove to the train station with a bang, and after waiting for a while, the train they had scheduled arrived. A few young people helped load all the goods onto the train and said goodbye to Lin Meiyun and the others. On the way back, others were still educating young people who had just talked nonsense. Finally stepped on the train back, although it was indeed a lot of fun to come out this time, but it was indeed a little homesick after not going home for so long. I miss her mother's meals, miss her second brother's tiger, and want to see how the eldest brother and Lin Qingqing are developing now. I don't know when his dad will be on vacation, seeing that winter is coming, the road must be getting harder and harder. Lin Meiyun pondered for a moment and asked Han Yichen, "Can we get a bicycle ticket?" When she said us, the corners of Han Yichen's eyes had a pleasant arc. "I have." "Do you have it?" Lin Meiyun was suspicious. This thing was not easy to do. "Well, when I asked my brothers about sewing tickets before, I casually said that I might get married soon, and let them see if there are any other big tickets, and they are really all together. Lin Meiyun, then you should keep it for yourself. She originally thought that if she could get a bicycle ticket, she would buy one for Lin Guiqiang, and she could ride a bicycle directly when she went home in the future. Do you want to use it? If you want to use it, I'll give it to you. Hani Chen said. At this time, the other two people in the carriage had not yet arrived, so there was no need to be so scrupulous when talking. Lin Meiyun shook her head. No, I'll find a way to get another one myself. Then he whispered, keep your stay to marry a daughter-in-law. The voice was very small, but Hani Chen heard it clearly, and after saying this, Lin Meiyun lay down directly. Hani Chen in the lower bunk couldn't see her, but he could imagine that the little girl must be blushing now, right? There was no one in their carriage for a long time, and a middle-aged couple came up halfway through. Middle-aged couples are also people who don't talk much honestly, so the journey is much calmer than when they came. They had already taken a telegram to their hometown before they went out, and they had already received it, and Lin Weilin would borrow the tractor of the commune to pick them up when the time came. Otherwise, it would be difficult for her and Hani Chen to get back the 5,000 pounds of duck feathers without using space. The train continued to run for a few more days, and finally arrived at the platform of Rongdu City. Lin Meiyun pulled Hani Chen out of the carriage quickly. They bought a lot of things, so they didn't treat themselves badly on the way back. Of course, no matter how good it is not. But now there are still some specialties left, and now the weather outside is getting colder and colder, and it is even colder in Huaqing, and it is better to come back. The roast duck they bought didn't change their taste at all, and they could also taste it for their families. Of course, this was what Hani Chen thought. In fact, after getting into the car, Lin Meiyun said that it was not safe to put things underneath, and all of them were put on the bed. As long as she was resting on the road, the food was lying in her space, and she would take it out in advance unless it was needed. Otherwise, this small half-month is indeed easy to break. As soon as he got out of the car, he saw a tractor not far away as soon as he got out of the door of the carriage. After all, at this time, the tractor was also a noble thing. There are many brigades that don't have them, such as their village, but they do have old captains. There is no other reason. People are doing a good side job, and what indicators are in the commune, they must consider these advanced brigades first. Lin Meiyun thought that if they did it completely in the future, maybe it wouldn't be long before they could get a brand new tractor in Omping village. At that time, it is a forced thing to stand in the tractor cabin and point out the situation. Thinking of this, Lin Meiyun couldn't help but laugh out loud. Hani Chen beside him didn't understand why she was so happy, but when he stepped on the land of his hometown, he felt that his steps were brisk. Maybe his little fairy was homesick. The train has to stay on the platform for a period of time, not only to wait for passengers to get on and off, but also because the train has a cargo box. As long as there is a place with goods, it must stay for a while. Lin Weilin also brought a few young men from the village, including Lin Wuhai. Little sister. Younger sister. The moment he saw Lin Meiyun, Lin Wuhai almost jumped up excitedly. Lin Weilin was full of black lines on the side, and even wanted to hang a sign directly to show that they didn't know this guy. That, Wuwazi, you are a little gentle, it's not easy for you to marry a daughter-in-law like this. Lin Weilin said. I didn't want to marry a daughter-in-law. Lin Wuhai said disapprovingly. What stupid things to say. Lin Weilin laughed and scolded. Now that the two families are in-laws, they naturally regard Lin Wuhai as their own junior. As the two were talking, Lin Meiyun and Hani Chen had already arrived in front of them. Uncle. The two of them greeted Lin Weilin in unison. Just come back, you don't know, your mother will come to ask me every now and then if you have a letter, when will you come back? Lin Weilin said. I want to come back too, isn't this still waiting for the goods, let's get the goods down first. Lin Meiyun said. So the two of them ran to unload the young people brought by Lin Weilin. There were many people and great strength, and the firewood was high and the flames were high, and in just a while, they got all the duck feathers on the tractor. It is not the villagers who drive the tractor, after all, there is no tractor in Omping village, and no one can drive it, so it is the comrade in charge of driving the tractor in the commune. However, this comrade is still very enthusiastic, even if he has just unloaded and loaded the goods, he has made a lot of effort. When they returned to the village, Lin Meiyun took out a wrapped roast duck and handed it to the tractor operator who sent them back. This can't be done. The operator quickly waved his hand, saying that he could not accept it. It's okay comrades, it's not a valuable thing, it's just a specialty of Huaqing, you send us back, we can't take advantage of it in vain. Lin Meiyun said, I didn't take advantage, this is my job, and Captain Lin also paid for the tractor. The operator was still very embarrassed, feeling that if he really received it, he would be ashamed. Isn't that refueling the tractor? We have to cheer you up too, don't we? Lin Meiyun joked. In the end, the operator still didn't argue with Lin Meiyun, and Lin Weilin and the others sincerely persuaded him to accept it. The operator left with a smile on his face, which shows that he was also quite happy. Little sister, what did you just give? I smell meat. Lin Wuhai leaned curiously to Lin Meiyun's side. It's just a roast duck. Lin Meiyun smiled. Roast duck. Is that all? Lin Wuhai's voice became quieter and smaller, mainly because the little sister spoke too. Art, if he makes too much fuss, does he seem very uninformed? Yes, he will definitely mention our brigade when he goes back. Lin Meiyun showed an inscrutable expression. Lin Wuhai broke his head and didn't think what it meant. Lin Meiyun's meaning Lin Weilin and Han Yichen understood, and now their village has begun to emerge, and they will inevitably appear in the commune in the future. Don't underestimate tractor operators. In this era, as long as they are a little technical, they have the right to speak. Not everyone can drive a tractor, this is the cost of eating. A roast duck is not a loss to make friends with a person who has the right to speak in a commune. Their return has made many people notice. After all, the tractor is rumbling, and it is difficult to think about it. The tractor was pulled directly to the newly built workshop, and the workshop was actually not small. But at present, only one room is used, mainly because there are still few people now, and the sewing machine is just that, so naturally there is no need for too big space. So Lin Meiyun greeted everyone and got the bags of duck feathers to another empty room. This bag actually doesn't have much, it looks like more than 30 pounds, a total of more than 100 bags. Finally moved everything back, Lin Weilin said, listen to the rainbow girl, ye boy, you hurry back and rest, if you have anything to talk about tomorrow. Okay. Lin Meiyun and Han Yichen were not pretentious at all. The train has been bumpy for so long, and I haven't rested well, and now I have got everything back, and I am not in a hurry. Chen Lianhua and Lin Guoqiang also knew that they were back today, and they had already been waiting at home to cook. Lin Guoqiang also took a leave of absence, mainly because his daughter went to Huaqing, and he was not very relieved, knowing that they would naturally have to come back to see it when they came back. Lin Meiyun and Han Yichen had just stepped into the yard of the Shen family when Chen Lianhua ran out and pulled Lin Meiyun to look left and right. Why did you lose weight after going out? Listening to her mother's thoughts, and thinking of eating and drinking spicy food in the past few days, Lin Meiyun felt a little guilty, obviously fat, okay? Nonsense, where are you fat? I want to die my mother, Chen Lianhua said, her eyes were about to turn red. Hi. Daughter-in-law, what are you doing? Lin Guoqiang hurriedly went to pull his mother-in-law. What's wrong? I think I can't say it anymore when I'm a girl. Originally, when did our near leave home and go to such a far place? Chen Lianhua's sadness was interrupted, and she immediately glared at Lin Guoqiang viciously. Lin Guoqiang touched his nose and didn't dare to speak anymore. Mom, what good food are you eating today? I smell it from afar. Lin Meiyun hugged Chen Lianhua's arm and began to act coquettishly. Greedy for you. Chen Lianhua laughed and scolded, wait for Qingqing to come, your eldest brother will pick it up, and we can eat when they come back. Mom, how is the relationship between my brother and my future sister-in-law? Lin Meiyun blinked playfully. Very good. Chen Lianhua tapped Lin Meiyun's brain with her finger, there is no proper shape day by day. Oh, can you two stop getting tired of crookedness? Lin Guoqiang watched from the side and said sourly. Alas, my daughter has grown up and is not close to her father. Just say you're jealous. Chen Lianhua rolled her eyes. Lin Guoqiang saw that his mother were tired of not passing yet, so he simply pulled Han Yichen to ask about the affairs of Huaqing, and heard that they went to Tiananmen Square and climbed the Great Wall. Uncle, when we have time in the future, our whole family will go to Huaqing City to have fun, but this time we also took a lot of photos and came back, and we will show you when the time comes. Han Yichen said. He himself has no parents, plus Chen Lianhua has helped him before, and now he is his future Yu family, so he naturally regards himself as the Shen family, and also regards Lin Meiyun's parents as his parents. Seeing Lin Guoqiang showing such a look, he couldn't help but feel a little sour in his heart. They are still much better young people, they can run all over the world at such an age, like the older generation, they may not even have taken the train. That's a good dare. If we have the opportunity to see the national flag raised, this life will be worth it. Lin Wuqiang said. Lin Meiyun walked behind Lin Wuqiang and put his hands on Lin Wuqiang's shoulders. Dad, you pursue this little bit. We will not only go to see Tiananmen Square and climb the Great Wall in the future, we can also travel all over the rivers and mountains, and when I make a lot of money, you and my mother don't have to worry about anything in the future, you two will go on a trip and live your two-person world. Although saying these now is tantamount to drawing a big pie for them, Lin Meiyun knows that it won't be long before what she says can be realized. Besides, looking at the raising of the national flag is nothing. What she thinks is that when the college entrance examination resumes, their family will move to Huaqing. If it weren't for the capital to gain an upright foothold in Huaqing in the future, she wouldn't want to do so many things. Ha ha ha, it's better for us and when the time comes, my parents will rely on you to enjoy their happiness. Lin Wenhao and Lin Qingqing opened the far door and bumped into laughter, and immediately smiled. It seems that Meiyun arrived earlier than us, Lin Qingqing said and ran into the house. She hadn't seen her good sister for so long, but she was panicking. Listen to the rainbow. Lin Meiyun greeted her when she heard the voice, and then was hugged by Lin Qingqing. I can hear your voice from a long distance, it's really that I don't see anyone hearing it first. To sum it up, you are just whoosh. Lin Qingqing let go of her hands and covered her heart with one hand. How can you say that about me? I don't miss you too much. Okay, I'm wrong, okay? Lin Meiyun was helpless. I don't think you have sincerity. Tonight's meal is really Chen Lianhua's effort. There is fish, meat and eggs, except for fried greens, there are really no other vegetarian dishes. The family was full of oil, and Lin Wuhai did not forget to beg while eating. I knew that I must have picked it up from the trash can, and only when my little sister and sister-in-law came, we could eat these. If you have something to eat, you still can't block your mouth, right? Chen Lianhua flew over with an eye knife. If you don't want to eat it, don't eat it. Eat. I'll eat. Lin Wuhai said with a hippie smile. Chen Lianhua's eyes were about to fly into the sky. Day by day, it seems as if I really treat you harshly. Do you lack food or don't you need to wear? Lin Wuqiang stretched out his long legs and kicked his second son under the table, his eyes constantly conveying messages. Don't mess with your mother, be careful of being beaten. After Chen Lianhua scolded her son, she turned her head and gave Lin Meiyun and Lin Qingqing a chopstick of meat with a gentle face. You eat quickly, don't think about maintaining that figure, look at the two of you, what are you looking like? The speed of changing his face is a classic, and Lin Wuhai couldn't stop looking at it from the sidelines. After eating, Lin Meiyun divided the things he brought back from Kyoto, and also gave Lin Qingqing a roast duck, a set of 8 pieces from Huaqing for her to take home. Naturally, there were some left at home, and Lin Meiyun took one out during the meal, and everyone tasted it. After resting for a night, Lin Meiyun and Han Yichen ran to find Lin Weilin. Not only Lin Weilin, but also several other people who participated, all came, naturally including Lin Yonghai. It's mainly one thing to come to you today. Shinjianir found a way to replace cotton, but we haven't really put in the experiment after all, so we don't dare to be sure about this matter, but if it really happens, then we will be developed. Lin Weilin said excitedly. Although he doesn't really believe that the duck feathers can really be made into clothes, he has an inexplicable trust in Lin Meiyun. After experiencing these things, he has a feeling that Lin Meiyun will never fight an unprepared battle. Since she has proposed it, it must be certain. The people below looked at each other, and Lin Meiyun didn't care about their suspicious eyes, but stood up and began to popularize science for everyone. What I want to tell you this time is duck down, which can perfectly replace cotton and is warmer than cotton. What? That duck feathers are so hard, how can they be made into clothes? And it's also smelly, right? A small cadre immediately raised his own question. That's why I'm talking about duck down, not duck feathers. Lin Meiyun smiled and continued, duck feathers are divided into 3 parts, the outermost duck feathers are indeed hard, and the second layer of fur in the middle is not suitable for making clothes, but there is a layer of duck down in the innermost part of the duck feathers. As long as the duck down can be processed cleanly, there will be no smell, and it will be very soft and warm. So let's say that we are now wrapped like a bear in winter, then after having a down jacket, we can wear light clothes, and it will not be cold at all, much warmer than a thick padded jacket. Why is it possible to be warmer than cotton? Everyone questioned one after another. You can completely believe me, my share in this workshop is higher than everyone else's. I won't joke about my own interests. This time I called everyone over. I just have to talk about recruiting people. Our workshop's current orders are very good, and there are definitely not enough people now, so we have to recruit some, and my plan is to recruit another group of people on the sewing machine and implement a white night shift system. In addition, a group of people will be responsible for making duck down. Hearing Lin Meiyun's decision, the eyes of the people below lit up. Lin Meiyun naturally knew what they meant, and he didn't disappoint them. We still have to find good craftsmanship over the sewing machine. If there is a young girl who is willing to do an apprenticeship without wages, you can also teach, and you can work in the workshop after leaving the teacher. If you can't find a good craftsmanship in our village, then go to the next village to find it. This is not sloppy at all. Of course, there is not so much to deal with duck down. Your family members can consider it as appropriate, but the ugly words are in front. If there is a cunning and slippery thing, which causes us to suffer losses, not only will we compensate according to the price, but we will immediately kick them out. If the loss is heavy, the shares in your hands may also be recovered. It is not impossible to use related households, but in this way, it is necessary to arrange related households together. No one is more expensive than anyone, and the words must be explained in advance, so don't stuff everyone here at that time. Everyone nodded one after another, and Lin Yonghai was also a little excited. If this was the case, wouldn't his daughter-in-law also come? However, the work of handling duck down is not frequent, so we still settle the salary according to the number of days, but there will definitely be times when temporary workers are needed in the future, so everyone can rest assured. After Lin Meiyun finished speaking, he didn't know who actually took the lead and applauded. She was a little dumbfounded for a moment, as if she was giving a speech, but she also knew that they were just happy, and the days were getting more and more promising. Could she not be happy? So after discussing it, Lin Weilin went to a meeting to talk about this matter, and everyone directly drew up a list of the personnel to be used on the duck down side. There are family members of shareholders, and a few of them have particularly poor family conditions, but they are down to earth and capable. This is also the result of their discussion, which can be regarded as supporting families in difficulty. After this matter was announced, some people were happy and some were sad. The people who were elected were not happy, and they were naturally disappointed if they were not chosen. After all, from the beginning of the bad luck to the present, those who were elected before have lived a relaxed life. When I paid my salary last month, I saw someone buying meat who wouldn't envy me. As for the candidates in the workshop, they chose a few more good craftsmen from the previous selection that were unsuccessful. Then he talked about the fact that he could recruit apprentices, and some people's minds became active again. If you can really learn it, then there will be one more person in the family who receives a salary. But there was also that discordant voice, isn't this just Chun Chun taking us as the main wrongdoer? Isn't this sent to free work? There is still one less person to work in the family. If you are not selected in the end, wouldn't it be a loss? It was Feng Sui who spoke, as expected. Anyway, every time the second and third rooms had to do something, she always had to jump out to find some trouble. You don't have to worry, even if your family is sent, we don't want it, Lin Meiyun said bluntly. Feng Sui. The people next to her had smiles in their eyes. How could this person be so self-pleasing and boring? Lin Meiyun said so clearly, still in front of so many people, no matter how thick-skinned Feng Sui is, she is embarrassed to stay here. Looking at Feng Sui's gray back, Lin Meiyun didn't have the slightest wave in her heart. If she was angry because of a person like Feng Sui when she just came here, she wouldn't be anymore. Because she is no longer a person of the same world, it is not that she has sublimated now, and she is improving, but the other party is going back more and more. The families who got the job were so excited that they were about to cry, and they didn't expect that such a thing would fall on their heads. They have made up their minds to work hard and never live up to the trust of the captain and their teammates. The conference dispersed, but Lin Meiyun was still busy, because she also had to teach everyone how to clean up duck down, how to dry it, if chosen. This is very important. Lin Meiyun has been busy in the workshop, and Hani Chen can't help much, so he simply went to work with Lin Wuhai. He also wanted to adapt in advance. After all, as a soldier, he couldn't stop Lin Meiyun from doing something that violated the policy, but he didn't think about doing it. After the workshop stabilized, there was nothing to do. He felt that he still had to work in the fields in the future, and if he could find a job or something in the future, he would make plans. Although he knew that the workshop would definitely make money, and the dividends would definitely not be less, he couldn't stand it if he wanted Hani Chen to sit idly at home and wait to eat the dividends. He didn't think that these jobs were heavy, and when training in the army, it was common to be harder than this. Lin Meiyun stayed in the workshop for a whole week, and finally explained everything clearly, and those who were selected could also deal with duck down independently. At first, they really didn't believe that this thing could really make clothes, but after processing, it was soft and snow white, and it did look very comfortable. After solving the down problem, Lin Meiyun began to draw drawings. Now you can't wear too fancy styles, so it's not difficult. Even if you have seen those dirty down jackets in your previous life, they are still very fashionable. The textile factory is easy to say, anyway, they are also a serious collective industry, although the inside knows that it is not everyone who actually belongs to the brigade, but it is undeniable that Lin Meiyun and their workshop have really changed everyone's lives after they were done. Not to mention that everyone can benefit, but it will slowly take into account everyone's. It's just that the scale is still small now, so no one will go out and say anything. Even Feng Sui can't go out and say anything. After all, even if her family doesn't get any benefits, she doesn't dare to go out and say it. Now that workshop, it is obvious that the captain and the brigade cadres are involved, and there are many people who have benefited. As long as she dares to report or something, the people who offend are basically the people of the village. So no matter what, she can't do anything unless she doesn't want to live in this village anymore. After drawing a few styles of down jackets, Lin Meiyun didn't draw any more. These are enough, and you can add a few more colors of fabric when the time comes, as long as it is not too ostentatious color. The problem should not be big. Now Chen Lianhua is basically in charge of the workshop. Her ability is watched by everyone, and she is a relationship household, so she still has a lot of say in it. You have a good picture. My Nier is amazing. I can't think of these styles. Holding the drawings, Chen Lianhua kept sighing. Her daughter's brain doesn't know how it grows, it's smart anyway. And her designs are really novel and have never been seen before. The clothes in their team were sold out before, and they were about to sell out in the town and county. This is the first time she has seen such a trendy style. Now that a lot of duck down has been made over there, you can take this picture over and start making it. After they came back, they asked Lin Weilin to measure it with the textile manufacturer, and got a lot of brand new fabrics, the ones without flaws. The price was slightly more expensive, but there were many choices. Okay. Chen Lianhua laughed. She likes to make clothes, and she prefers to make these fresh styles, which is very fulfilling. Compared with her previous work points, Chen Lianhua felt that her current life was what she wanted. It doesn't matter whether you are tired or not, the main thing is that you like it. It is a meaningful thing. Without waiting for Lin Meiyun to say anything, Chen Lianhua had already gone out with the blueprints. Lin Meiyun didn't care about her. She could finally rest for 2 days, and there was nothing left and right, so she went to the kitchen to take a look. Opened the rice jar and the noodle jar and found that there were not many left. Lin Meiyun thought about it and added a little more. It's not that she hasn't done this kind of thing before, she doesn't believe that Chen Lianhua doesn't know, but her mother has never shown a little rumor. So she is not afraid, anyway, except for Chen Lianhua. It is estimated that no one else can remember how many things are still at home. There are not many materials at home, anyway. Hani Chen has gone to work, and no one will follow her. She plans to go to the county seat for a walk, and it is good to bring something back. So he took a basket and went straight out. When Chen Lianhua and the others came back, they found that their daughter was missing again. She didn't think much about it, she just thought about cooking first, and when she opened the rice jar, she was stunned. After that, I beat the rice and put it in the pot as if nothing had happened, and it would be good if some things were tacitly known. Anyway, it was not the first time I discovered such a thing. At this time, Lin Meiyun came back with a basket on her back. Mom, come and see what I bought. Chen Lianhua also walked over very cooperatively to look. The 2 big pig's trotters in the basket were very conspicuous, and there was a piece of pork belly, at least 2 pounds, and there were a lot of other miscellaneous things. But now I basically don't buy vegetables. The land I keep is completely enough to eat. After moving to a new house, Lin Meiyun used space well water to water the land, which is not surprising at all, and the vegetables in the land are also growing exceptionally well. Chen Lianhua looked at the things in the basket, although she didn't know where her daughter came from, but this silly girl didn't know how to do a real show. These things might not be able to buy them in line early in the morning, let alone this point. How could Lin Meiyun not know? She knew that her mother must know something, so she was so unscrupulous. Chen Lianhua sighed helplessly, took the things back to the cabinet and locked them. Anyway, as long as she didn't take them out, others couldn't know. Let's eat some tonight, and I'll eat these tomorrow. Chen Lianhua said. Lin Meiyun smiled and showed a mouthful of big white teeth. She knew that Chen Lianhua was going to cover her. Eating at night is not bad, compared to other people's families. The days when the Shin family has fine grain to eat every day are simply not too easy. Xiaoyi, how do you feel at work today? Chen Lianhua asked casually. It's okay. Hani Chen nodded. It wasn't hot during this time, he didn't feel anything. My brother-in-law is amazing at work. Lin Wuhai said, I haven't met a working opponent before, and on the first day my brother-in-law went to work, I thought he would be able to catch up with me in a few days. Seeing his sloppy appearance, Chen Lianhua was speechless again. What are you talking about? Now that they are not married, don't you let others gossip like this? I didn't say it outside. Lin Wuhai muttered. Time passed minute by minute, and soon it came to the end of 74. A lot of things have happened during this time, mainly that down jackets are sold out in Rongdu City. Yes, it is no longer the county seat, it is Rongdu City, and this is still because of Song Jiang. At that time, I also took 1 or 2 sets of finished products for him and Swabilan, mainly because the down jackets were not sold before, so they had to feel it really. Song Jiang's relationship is really good. After he wore one by himself, he gave another one to the director of the city's department store, which is regarded as his superior. It can be regarded as unintentional, because his original intention is actually that this dress is very tall in terms of workmanship and style, and then it is warm and light, just as a favor, but I didn't expect that the director in the city was also a brain. After wearing the down jacket, I couldn't put it down, and after inquiring with Song Jiang, I learned about Omping village, so I went there in person and said that I wanted to order a down jacket. Fortunately, a few days before he came to the village, Lin Meiyun took a telegram to the old captain, and now the duck feathers are also on the way. Originally, this batch of down jackets was not a lot, so Lin Meiyun simply started hunger marketing. Swabilan gave 50 pieces. Of course, it was also explained very clearly, the consumption power of the town is indeed not as good as the county and the city. 50 down jackets should be able to sell for a while. When the duck feathers come back, they can be replenished, and then the county department store gave 100 pieces, and the city gave 150 pieces, and there will be no more. This is because the workshop implements a shift system, and a few people are selected in the next village to achieve this efficiency. Although he felt that the clothes were indeed very good, the price was not cheap after all, that is, they had to take the goods at a cost of 10 yuan, and if they sold them, they would have to be at least 15 yuan. There are many people who have this spending power, but not everyone is willing to take 15 yuan to buy a dress. However, he still underestimated the charm of down jackets, and it is not unreasonable that some big brands of down jackets can be sold for thousands in later generations, and the opportunity can be comparable to fur. When this dress started to be sold, some people tried it on at the beginning, and then unexpectedly found that the clothes looked thin and light, and they were actually warmer than the cotton clothes on their bodies. This is not slowly someone is moved, after all, it looks good, and I gritted my teeth and bought it. Once someone buys it, it is difficult not to set off a wind in the city with such a good-looking style, so gradually some women who love beauty began to inquire, and the last 150 clothes were all sold out in half a month. The situation in the county and the town is similar, and the workshops in the village do not dare to stop working overtime for a moment. At this time, Lin Meiyun naturally wants to send warmth to everyone, although they come to work to pay wages, but now it is a cold day after all. So from time to time, she would send some snacks or brown sugar ginger tea to the workshop, and there were not many people there, but it did make the people who came to work very happy. Lin Meiyun also said that he would give everyone a holiday when the new year was over, and then give everyone rewards. With her words, everyone worked harder, not to mention that their salaries were originally calculated according to the amount of work, so naturally they could do as fast as they could. When I first invested in this workshop, everyone really didn't expect to be so profitable, so they said that the cost of this down jacket was only 4 or 5 yuan, of which the bulk was still on the fabric and duck feathers, and the duck feathers were actually not expensive, but the freight was not cheap. So Lin Meiyun asked Lin Weilin to find all the shareholders and tell them what he thought. If we can raise ducks by ourselves next year, or even mobilize several surrounding villages to raise ducks together, we won't have to go so far to get duck feathers back, and we can save a lot of costs. Of course, before raising ducks, we also have to think about the sales of raised ducks. I'm afraid this is unrealistic, right? If everyone starts raising ducks, where can we sell them? Someone said. It's true, so I'm just putting forward a suggestion for the time being. Even if it doesn't work out in the end, it doesn't matter, our current income is not low. Lin Meiyun said. Speaking of this, everyone is in spirits, isn't it? Where did they dare to think about this before, although they haven't specifically calculated the accounts, but I think this year, in addition to the cost, they can also share some profits in their hands. This is simply a profitable deal. At that time, I just wanted to follow the foot, as long as I didn't lose my instinct and make a little profit. How could I think of the current situation? It's better to listen to Comrade Hong's leadership. We haven't done anything. If you and Comrade Hani Chen hadn't gone to find so many ways out, we wouldn't have been able to sell it. That's right, it's all thanks to you. There is also the captain, and our captain has also contributed a lot. Everyone began to flatter. Lin Meiyun and Hani Chen looked at each other and smiled. In fact, if they couldn't make money or lose money, it would definitely be a different scene now. After that, he briefly talked about the plan for the holiday and went to settle the accounts and dividends with everyone, and the shareholders' meeting was considered to be disbanded. On the 25th day of the 12th lunar month, Lin Meiyun gave the workers a holiday, and the family gave half a caddy of sugar and half a caddy of peanuts. They can buy these because they have a good relationship with the supply and marketing cooperative department store, and they are also willing to sell this favor. These things don't seem like much, but in this era, they are really good things, and everyone is very happy, and they immediately say that they will work harder next year. The holiday for them until the 5th day of the Lunar New Year can be regarded as a holiday for themselves, and they really haven't rested much during this time. After paying benefits and wages to workers, it is time for shareholders to settle dividends. Everyone who invested was excited, and I didn't know how long I had waited for this day. Lin Weilin came in with a black briefcase, and then took out stacks of banknotes from it in front of everyone. Of course, not all of them are great unity, and there is a lot of change, and it would be too exaggerated if they were all great unity. Lin Weilin had a record of how much money everyone invested before, only to see him take out a notebook, and then began to divide the money, first taking everyone's capital back. In fact, it was not impossible to calculate it directly together, but Lin Weilin felt that this was more ceremonial. After getting their own capital, the shareholders are indeed at ease. After getting his own capital and seeing that there were still a lot left in Lin Weilin, he knew that he would definitely have a big fat year this year. According to the shares in Lin Meiyun's hand, more than 1,000 yuan was distributed, and Hani Chen also received 300 or 400 yuan. Lin Weilin and Hani Chen are the same, although there are not many others, but each person has received dozens of yuan. I immediately regretted it. If I had thrown more in the first place. Now you can get more money. Lin Weilin looked at everyone's expressions and probably knew what they thought, so he said, "You still have to count a little in your hearts. This year we are just starting, and we really don't earn too much, but next year, we will definitely be able to make more money. Maybe we can do business in other provinces, and then it won't be a matter of this little money, but if someone wants to be a demon before this, then we will never tolerate it. I believe that there are not many people who are greedy for the shares in your hands now. What will happen then? We have made it very clear before." Lin Weilin just beat them, but I have to say that there were really people who wanted to make a fuss before to see if they could make some shares in Lin Meiyun's hands. As a result, before he could say anything, Lin Weilin was talking about this matter, and it also extinguished their minds. Lin Meiyun came to a summary. "We may expand the workshop next year. Of course, the workshop is now accounted for, and you will not be allowed to take money out of your wallets. When the time comes, it will be calculated directly at the end of the year." Everyone has no objection to her proposal, or that sentence. Lin Meiyun owns the most shares, and the expansion of the workshop must be because it is profitable, and if she has to lose money, she will definitely not do such a thankless thing. Even if this year is a perfect end, Lin Yonghai, who received dozens of yuan, came out of the brigade headquarters and called Lin Meiyun near. "Second uncle, is there something wrong?" Lin Meiyun asked. "No, I just want to say a few words to you. You have been busy during this time, and you have never had a chance, and this year the second uncle can be regarded as making money for you," Lin Yonghai said. "This is also your own choice, second uncle, and the main reason why you can make money is also your own," Lin Meiyun said. She never felt that it was her credit that these people could make money. After all, no one forced them to invest, everything was voluntary. "Anyway, you still have the greatest contribution. Isn't this going to be the new year? When the time comes, I will let your second aunt get a table at home. You all come to eat at home, and Xiaoya will also come," Lin Yonghai said. After thinking about it, Lin Meiyun nodded in the end. In fact, after Mrs. Lin mixed in the rumors of Zhou Qin and Lin Wenhao, their family never went to the old house again, and now Lin Yonghai has been invited, and it has nothing to do with Mrs. Shen, and it is not very good not to go. Lin Qingqing and Lin Wenhao's marriage was set for the 28th day of the lunar month, and tomorrow is the day when the village divides the meat. Lin Meiyun had never seen a serious division of meat, and she was also interested. So early the next morning, she got up and washed up. Chen Lianhua couldn't laugh or cry. Why did you get up so early? I don't want you to kill pigs. Lin Meiyun smiled. Isn't this strange? Killing pigs every year, what's so strange? Chen Lianhua said. Lin Meiyun suddenly felt a little guilty. The original owner had seen it, but she hadn't seen it, and she couldn't tell Chen Lianhua. Hani Chen knew that Lin Meiyun was going to see the pig slaughter today, so he came over early. Seeing that they were all very interested, Chen Lianhua didn't say anything, since he couldn't change it, then he joined. Because the new year is coming and it is a good day to divide meat, the production team is given a holiday. So the Shin family really went out together, and Lin Wuhai even spoke. I think the butcher is so handsome, if you brush a few knives, the pig will die. Lin Meiyun couldn't say a word about his second brother. Second brother, your idea like this is very dangerous. If you continue to develop like this, I really have to suspect that you won't be able to find a daughter-in-law in the future. Lin Wuhai disagreed. How can I not marry a daughter-in-law? I think it's good to deal with pigs. As long as you give them food and sleep, they can be slaughtered when the time comes, and you can't raise pigs now, otherwise I will be. Before he finished speaking, Lin Wuhai's arm was slapped hard by Chen Lianhua. Are you going to be nonsense again? Lin Wuhai curled his lips, and he still didn't talk nonsense anymore. He has a bigger heart, but he is not completely heartless, and he just knows some things in his heart, but it is not good to say them. Even if he always wants to talk about it, I don't know when this problem will be changed. Lin Guoqiang is also on vacation, and it is really rare for the family to come out neatly to watch the fun, and they met a lot of people who greeted them on the road. After all, now Lin Guoqiang works in the county seat. Lin Meiyun looks very promising, and now his status in the village has also skyrocketed, and no one will offend them for no reason. Even those who are more active are too late to please. When they came to the grain drying field, the pig butcher and the people who came to help had already set up several large iron pots, which were already filled with water, and they waited for the water to boil and clean up the big fat pigs in the team. Saying that it is a big fat pig is actually that they think it is not bad, and this year's pig does look a little bigger than in previous years. But in Lin Meiyun's opinion, it is far from enough. If it is placed in later generations, a pig can raise 300 or 400 pounds, but these pigs seem to be more than 200 pounds at most. Lin Meiyun touched her chin. If she can't raise ducks, she doesn't know if she can raise pigs, although she doesn't have feed, but she has space well water, maybe she can really change the physique of pigs. Raising ducks is indeed not easy to find a way out, but raising pigs is different. There is no place in country A that is not bad for pork. And I have seen in books in my previous life that the best pig breeding brigade can also be praised, and maybe it is not impossible to get a pig breeding professional brigade. What are you thinking about? Hani Chen saw her eyes rolling and turning, and couldn't help but ask in a low voice. I'm just wondering if there is any way to make these pigs grow fatter and stronger. Lin Meiyun told the truth. Hani Chen was helpless. You really have enough things to worry about every day. It's okay, I have 800 minds, and each minds I can think about one thing. Hani Chen. Soon Lin Meiyun's thoughts were attracted by the sound of killing pigs, and after taking a look. Lin Meiyun, you. Don't blame her for being pretentious. When she saw the pig butcher holding a big iron hook to hook the pig's mouth, the blood flowing, and the pig's screams were endless, Lin Meiyun felt that she was a person with a very good psychological endurance, and she felt a little uncomfortable. Of course, she didn't think that this was human cruelty. The weak preyed on the strong, which was originally the rule of the food chain. But she still turned her head and stopped looking, and Hani Chen quickly patted her on the back. Chen Lianhua couldn't laugh or cry. If you don't come, you have to come, and you get up early. You used to react like this, and you said that you wouldn't come in the future, and I don't know what you think today. Hearing Chen Lianhua's fragmented thoughts, Lin Meiyun just smirked at her with a slightly pale face, which made Chen Lianhua feel distressed. Why don't you go back with Xiaoyi first? Let's take Xiaoye's point back together later. Why is it said that it is Hani Chen's point? Mainly because he has only worked for a month, and he really can't get anything. It is estimated that it is 2 or 3 taels. No, we'll have to buy some meat later. Lin Meiyun shook her head. The big deal was not to look at it. In fact, after the pigs are slaughtered, they are shaved with boiling water, and they are snow white, so they don't look so scary. The main thing is that the cry at the beginning was too miserable, but now it is much better. Not feeling scared, Lin Meiyun began to look with interest, watching the pig butcher shave the pig hair clean, hang it on a pole, and divide a pig into several pieces and a few knives. After that, he put the pig on the chopping board, and with a gentle stroke, the meat lay neatly on the chopping board, even a little hot. Then there was the second one. The pig rolled on the ground after being stabbed, and lost its sound after a few strokes. Seeing that she was very scared at first, but then she was fully focused, Hani-chan couldn't laugh or cry. After the killing, it is the part of dividing the meat, and the pigs are cleaned up and made into pig-killing dishes, which is the rule of dividing the meat every time. Looking at the cages of pig intestines, Lin Meiyun thought of the hot fat intestines, so he said to Lin Weilin, "Uncle, can you leave me some pig intestines? I'll spend money to buy them later." Lin Weilin was stunned. This thing has a taste. In fact, it is not something that everyone likes to eat, but no one will want it, so these pigs are put in the pig-killing dish and cooked together. What's so delicious about this thing? If you really want to buy it, just buy meat later. Lin Weilin wanted to persuade her, but felt that it was not cost-effective to spend money on this. Lin Meiyun smiled. In later generations, this thing is really expensive, but people don't know how to eat it now, and there are not so many seasonings, but she is not afraid, because there are all kinds of seasonings in her space. It's okay, if I can, I want to buy some pork liver. Pork liver is also a good thing, and it's a pity that it's stewed in a hodgepodge like this. She insisted. Lin Weilin didn't say anything. Anyway, she gave money. Every household didn't say how much they would get, and there were still a few cents. Compared to eating this very unpalatable thing, they still feel that money is more real. In fact, not all brigades are like this. Some brigades directly hand over all the pigs, and then the purchase station will send them some meat tickets, and then the captain will send them to everyone. Of course, in this way, every household can get a little more money. But Lin Weilin didn't do this. He worked hard all year round, and maybe he wouldn't be able to eat a meal of meat during the new year, so what was the purpose of earning so many work points? He has always encouraged the team members to spend when it's time to spend in the province. Sharing meat and food is everyone's favorite day all year round, and everyone's face is full of smiles. According to the work points, the people who are called will come forward to receive them, and if they are a family, all the work points will be settled together, and then a representative will take them back together. Lin Wuqiang and Chen Lianhua didn't go to work later, but they still earned some work points in front, and there was Lin Wuhai, a strong man, and the Shen family still got 3 or 4 pounds of meat. There are also some families with a larger population, and they also get a lot, such as educated youth and some lonely and widowed elderly people, which looks a bit pitiful. Especially the lonely and widowed elderly. In fact, according to centimeters, they can't get any meat at all, and Lin Weilin cut them out of humanitarianism. Because there are not many such old people, and they are indeed pitiful, the team members basically can't say anything. After the distribution is completed, it is the remaining half of the pig, which is specially used to sell for money, so that the team members can share a little more money and buy some other things. Lin Meiyun took Hani-chan to buy meat together. There was no pork in the space, but Lin Meiyun felt that the meat of this era was really incomparable to later generations. Although the pigs of later generations are very strong, most of them are fed feed, and there is a lot of meat that you buy, and they start to bleed out before they go home. This is why authentic rural pigs in later generations were able to sell at such high prices, and they were in short supply. Of course, even if they are rich, it is impossible to wrap all the half-pork here, and it is estimated that if they really dare to do this, someone will jump up and protest in the next second. She didn't like fat, so she wanted some pork belly, and the other was the leaner part, 2 pig's trotters, and a pig's head. Lin Weilin couldn't help but say, "Listen to the rainbow girl, why do you buy these bad things? That is, the 5 flowers can still be seen, since you spend money to pick these. The pig intestine, pork liver, and this pig's head meat are all very delicious." Lin Meiyun smiled mysteriously. "Uncle, you'll know when you come to your house for dinner. When the time comes, do it yourself and blind their eyes a little." After that, Lin Wenhao and Chen Lianhua also stepped forward, but it was not that Lin Meiyun couldn't help them buy it, but this was different. Chen Lianhua and the others wanted to buy the meat for Lin Wenhao's marriage, and if she, who was a sister, also did it together, she was afraid that others would gossip. "The big guys all know that our family will have a banquet in 2 days, and we will invite the big guys to eat at that time, so don't think I bought too much." Chen Lianhua smiled and said to the team members who were lining up to buy meat, "No, no, no. We're all going to come to drink at that time, how can we think you buy too much? You must know that Lin Wenhao is a teacher in the village primary school, and as long as the children in the village go to school, they have to get along with him. Lin Qingqing is the captain's daughter, they are married, and the big guy says that everything is going to be lively. Even if you search for it, it is impossible not to eat this banquet. So anyway, it's all the big guys eating together, what does it matter if Chen Lianhua buys more? However, Chen Lianhua actually didn't buy a lot, just more than 10 pounds of pork, and there would be a pound on a table at that time. There are some other ingredients at home, and if you really can't do it, you can go to the supply and marketing cooperative to see if you can buy a few fish. In fact, such a banquet is already good, and it is not that there is no such thing as a banquet, and even the meat foam cannot be seen. Although they all know that their Shin family's life is getting better, it is still not suitable to be too public. It's enough to be neither good nor bad. After buying the meat, they went home. Lin Meiyun bought the meat for Hani Chen, but Chen Lianhua's Hani Chen didn't come out. You have to see what kind of use it is, and whether it is suitable for him to give this money. Knowing Chen Lianhua's thoughts on the banquet, Lin Meiyun also felt that it was almost over, but she was still thinking about going up the mountain. As for what to do up the mountain, she must have legitimately crossed something out of the space. In the past few days and watching, she had dealt with a lot of chickens, ducks and geese, but there were still little rabbits, as well as cattle and sheep. The cow is definitely not suitable to take it out. After all, that thing is a treasure, and some production teams are a little behind, and they may not be able to have a cow. As for the sheep, it is indeed not very suitable to take them out for a banquet. After all, the people in their own family are so foolish because they didn't delve into what they took out, but there are so many outsiders. There is still a question mark about whether there can be sheep on the mountain, but it is not impossible to get it back after the banquet. Anyway, as long as you say that you don't know where the sheep came from, who can say anything? But she wants to take out some rabbits, and she doesn't need too much, just add a dish to the banquet. The 28th day of the 12th lunar month is Lin Wenhao's wedding, and after dividing the money and meat, the family is also in full swing. Since he wants to marry a daughter-in-law, the Shin family also has this condition, and what should be prepared is naturally to be prepared. Originally Lin Meiyun had money here, and he could have bought what he should have bought a long time ago, but Chen Lianhua did not agree. In her mother's words, "My daughter's money is her own, your brother will use his money to marry his daughter-in-law, and your parents will subsidize some." So I was stunned until now, and the money I got plus the money I saved before was almost enough. Chen Lianhua had been in the black market before, and she also exchanged a bicycle ticket and a sewing ticket on the black market. It was not so easy to put together the 4 big pieces. Originally 2 tickets cost nearly 300 yuan, and it cost about 300 to buy them back. But these days, when country people get married, it is very good to have a big one, let alone 2 things. Originally, Lin Weilin's family had no requirements for this. In the past 2 months, Chen Lianhua is also making money, her craftsmanship is good, so the salary she gets is higher than others. This has nothing to do with whether she is Lin Meiyun's mother or not. There are also 2 good craftsmen, and the salary is the same. Knowing that his grandson was going to get married, Chen Jianhua also came, and the original intention was to come over to send money, afraid that the money in his daughter's hand would not be enough, but this year's Shen family's life was really good, and Chen Lianhua naturally refused. It is only said that on the 27th, the Lu family will come over, and the banquet will have to be helped by the 3 sisters-in-law in the family. Chen Jianhua naturally agreed. Now that the workshop has just started, Lin Meiyun has not thought about getting the Lu family over, but even if she is the one with the most shares, it is not her words, and now she is naturally more concerned about the people of the village, so as not to have something to do. But she also planned to wait until the workshop was expanded into a factory next year, and she would find a way to get her aunt or cousins here. But she didn't say this in advance. After all, the time for the expansion of the workshop had not yet been determined. On the 27th day of the 12th lunar month, the Lu family came, but only Chen Jianhua and 3 daughters-in-law came, and the others had to come early the next morning. They can't help much, to be honest, and the Shin family's room is not enough, so the women came over first. Chen Jianhua and the 3 aunts began to prepare the ingredients for tomorrow in the kitchen as soon as they came. After all, there were more than a dozen tables of people, and if they all waited until the next day to get it, it would really be too late. Lin Meiyun saw that so many people were busy and there was no place where he needed himself, so he simply wanted to go up the mountain with his basket on his back. But she had been paying attention to Hani Chen for a long time, and Hani Chen was also helping to clean, making sure that he didn't find herself before sneaking away. In fact, Hani Chen really noticed her, but when he saw her like this, he knew that he didn't want to follow him, so he pretended not to find it very sensibly. Lin Meiyun, who didn't know that her little trick had been seen through a long time ago, walked happily towards the mountain, and even her steps were much brisker. When I met a team member on the way, I saw her walking and jumping, and I couldn't help but joke with her, "It's really a good thing at home, Shinjinier, what are you doing?" "Go up the mountain to hunt," Lin Meiyun said half-jokingly. "Oh, so powerful?" The man unconsciously began to tease her. "No, I'll go up the mountain to take a look. If I can catch pheasants and hares or something, I can add a dish tomorrow, right?" After Lin Meiyun finished speaking, he said goodbye to the man, and then went up the mountain. After she left, the team member laughed and said to the others, "Shinjinier really thinks that the pheasants and hares on the mountain are so easy to fight, so she is confident. I haven't experienced it, it's a little naive." The others also laughed. To say that the most difficult prey on the mountain is actually not a wild boar, but a pheasant and a hare, there is no way. One of these two can fly, the other can drill holes. It is not easy to hit at all. The key is also afraid of people. When you see people, you run away, you can't catch up at all. The wild boar can only be said to be dangerous, but if you have enough strength and take a guy with you, it is not impossible. After all, after that thing wants to hit you a few times after it finds people, instead of turning its head and running away. But who is Lin Meiyun? She doesn't really want to go hunting, she just borrows a name to get some rabbits back. When he arrived at the mountain and found a place where no one was around, Lin Meiyun sat on a stone, took out a glass of Coke, and ate a hamburger. This was junk food in the previous life, but I haven't eaten it for so long, it's still strange. I just left my stomach when I was eating, and although it was not authentic to eat alone, it was simply not too fragrant. Calculating that the time was about the same, Lin Meiyun threw the food residues into the space, and then took out the rabbits he had prepared in advance and threw them into the basket. Although these rabbits were raised by her, they were all colors, and after continuous crossbreeding, the coat color became more and more strange. But it looked more like a hare like this, carrying the basket on his back, and ran into the group of people when he went up the mountain again. As a result, they found that Lin Meiyun's basket was 7 or 8 big fat hares, and their faces were all wonderful. The two people who were still saying that Lin Meiyun was naive before were also dumbfounded. Are the rabbits on the mountain so easy to catch now? Shinjinier, do you still have this ability? Someone asked. Naturally his eyes were also hot, wanting to know how Lin Meiyun got so many rabbits. Lin Meiyun did not disappoint them, but said, "In fact, I was lucky. I met a rabbit hole not long after going up, and I found several places to block their exits, which was caught without smoking." What she said was easy, but it was not that easy, although Lin Meiyun was based on the nonsense she had seen in the book before, but it was indeed not unreasonable. It is the matter of finding the hole in the rabbit hole, which requires a little experience. The so-called cunning rabbit 3 caves are not unreasonable, so if you want to give the rabbit a pot, you really have to block all the holes. But the cave entrance is not so easy to find, and it also requires a certain amount of experience and luck, depending on the footprints of the rabbits and the surrounding environment. You are too modest. If you can catch it, it means you can endure it. An ant gave Lin Meiyun a thumbs up. In fact, when Lin Meiyun just came back from graduation, she didn't go to work in the fields, and she ran to the town for 3 days. In fact, many people didn't like it. Especially these ants and ladies, they really gossip a lot when they have meetings. But now everyone's thoughts on Lin Meiyun have basically changed. Lin Meiyun began to lead everyone to engage in side hustles, and what she could do was something that 90% of their brigade could not do. The remaining 10% can probably be done unwillingly, but the changes Lin Meiyun has brought to the village are real, regardless of whether they make money or not. They are indeed leading the big guys to get rich together. Once you accept a setting, and then see Lin Meiyun's advantages, it will be a bit infinitely magnified. In the past, some people said that such a squeamish girl was unlucky who married whom, but now look at it, it's not such a statement. If anyone marries back, isn't it like holding a golden pimple? Now I can't hear anyone say anything anymore. Marrying Lin Meiyun is unlucky. Seeing Lin Meiyun's pretty figure disappear in front of everyone's eyes, everyone shook their heads and sighed. Hey, it's a pity, this girl decided on someone so early, otherwise such a good girl would be so popular. At this time, someone said, actually, if you want me to say that Hani Chen is not worthy of Shin Jianier at all, if he had an allowance before, he would have been an official wife when he got married, but now he can only do farm work with us. I think that's what happened. The first person said, and the second person said, I wanted to talk about this before. Hey, although he said that he had nothing to do, and he looked like a normal person, but if there was no problem, the troops could still not want him. I think he must have been hurt somewhere. This person also winked when he spoke, so the big guy chatted in full swing. The more he talked, Honey Chen, who was helping to prepare the new house at home, didn't know yet, and he inexplicably can't do it. Seeing so many hairs brought back by Lin Meiyun, Chen Lianhua was really angry, although she didn't know where her daughter's things came from, but it was definitely not hid on the mountain. At the beginning, she still believed it, and at that time, there was a hair pheasant or something from time to time, and she didn't think about anything else, just thinking about it as a girl, which was lucky. But whose luck can be so outrageous? As long as you go up the mountain, you will definitely bring something back. Is it really your own back mountain? This time I brought back so many rabbits on the mountain, and if there were so many rabbits on the mountain, the big guy wouldn't be able to smell meat once a year. You girl is getting bolder and bolder. Chen Lianhua pretended to be angry and glared at Lin Meiyun. Lin Meiyun didn't explain anything, showing her big white teeth and smiling at Chen Lianhua. Chen Lianhua was angry again. You girl, every time I say that you are like this, I really can't do anything about you. Little sister, you are too powerful. Is this a rabbit nest? Lin Wuhai was originally very interested in fighting and killing, and the things he liked were also ingenious. I'll kill. Lin Meiyun, the second brother's development direction seems to be a bit wrong. I accidentally ran into a rabbit nest on the mountain, and I blocked it, and it just so happened that the eldest brother and Qingqing were able to add a dish when they got married. Chen Lianhua didn't need to explain anything there, but others still had to explain it here. Hani Chen glanced at her meaningfully. Lin Meiyun felt a little guilty inexplicably, but thinking that he had always been very careful, he should not have revealed the filling. She was indeed very careful, but Hani Chen's investigative ability was not generally good, otherwise Hani Chen would not have thought that she was a little goblin from somewhere. There were a few more rabbits, and everyone was busy again. Lin Meiyun actually didn't dare to look at it, which was a little more difficult to accept than killing a pig. After all, the little rabbit looks really cute, but the better thing to kill a rabbit is to knock the rabbit unconscious and then shave its fur, and some even peel it alive. So although Lin Meiyun was the executioner who really selected them, he got into his room when Lin Wuhai killed the rabbit. But she was the only one who was afraid, and everyone else was smiling. This big fat rabbit looks delightful, and it will be another big dish at the banquet. The wedding banquet was held decently, and the faces of those of them who were elders were naturally happy. Back in his room, Lin Meiyun rummaged through the space, and finally found a red bow hairpin, quite large, although it looked a little foreign, but it was not something that was completely unsuitable for taking out. She planned to take this to Lin Qingqing, and she was temporarily adding makeup. Although they were married by their eldest brother, they are also very good sisters. Holding the hairpin, Lin Meiyun went out again towards Lin Weilin's house. Lin Weilin's house is still quite lively, after all, he is the captain, and tomorrow is the day to marry his daughter, so naturally there are people coming and going. Naturally, the people who came were also some good relatives, some of whom were relatives from Li Shoulan's mother's house, and they all came to add makeup to Lin Qingqing. Near, why are you here? Soon they were all a family. Li Shoulan looked at Lin Meiyun very kindly, and called her by the same name as Chen Lianhua. Auntie, I'll take a look at Qingqing. Lin Meiyun said with a smile, seeing that she was still holding a small bag in her hand. Li Shoulan knew what she was here for, talking to the sisters in her room. You go. Okay. The two have been playing since they were children, and they are too familiar with Lin Qingqing's family to be more familiar with each other, and they don't need Li Shoulan to greet them at all. Qingqing, I'm here. Lin Meiyun stood at the door of the room and shouted towards Lin Qingqing's room. Lin Qingqing was being surrounded by several cousins and cousins talking. Today is the night before the wedding, and there are not so many rules, and the chattering in the room that is not very big is all the voices of girls, which is very lively. Listen to the rainbow. You are here. I thought you, a person with no conscience, would take care of your eldest brother and forget me. Lin Qingqing said rare coquettishly. This is a person who is going to get married, and it really looks different. Then how can it be, isn't this here? I am your mother's family. Lin Meiyun said with a smile. One of Lin Qingqing's cousins laughed. Qingqing, this is also very good, she and her sister-in-law are like sisters, and there will be someone to support her in her husband's house in the future. Lin Meiyun nodded politely. You don't need my support. If our Qingqing marries into my family, no one will dare to bully her. Xin Xiaotsui also sat aside and listened, and she was also satisfied in her heart, although she was married now, but this time she came back and heard how much effort the Xin family had put into marrying her own sister. At least this sincerity was still very good. What good things did you bring me? Lin Qingqing also unceremoniously stretched out her hand, because she had already seen the craft paper bag on Lin Meiyun's hand. It's actually not a valuable thing, but it's really suitable for you. Lin Meiyun smiled and took out the hairpin inside. It attracted the attention of all the girls for a while. Because this is so beautiful, it is a style they have never seen before. The fabric of the big red bow looks very special, holding the bow up, and there are a few small pearls on it, which is really good looking. In the countryside, where you can be happy for several days if you can have a red-headed rope, when have you ever seen such a good-looking hairpin? And like this, let alone in the town, even the department store in the county seat has not seen it sold. Wow, this is so good looking. Taking the hairpin handed over by Lin Meiyun, Lin Qingqing was overjoyed, and then her face collapsed again. I feel like I don't deserve such a good-looking thing. Lin Meiyun knocked on her head. What nonsense, you are a perfect match for the fairy, and you don't know how good you look now? Lin Qingqing really didn't know, but she did cover up a lot during this time. Hearing Lin Meiyun praise herself like this, she was a little embarrassed. Lin Meiyun quickly helped her put it on, then touched her chin and looked at it for a while, nodded in admiration. It's really good looking, and I can't confuse my eldest brother by dressing up like this tomorrow. Shen. Listen. Rainbow. Lin Qingqing stared at her through gritted teeth. In front of so many people, this dead girl really dares to say anything. It's really good looking. Where did you buy this? It's too good looking. Huaqing City. Lin Meiyun lied without blushing anyway. She had just been to Huaqing. Whether she bought it in Huaqing, no one would go to verify it. As soon as he heard that it was Huaqing City, the big guy was immediately deflated. However, Lin Meiyun noticed their longing eyes, and even the most mature and stable Shen Xiaotsui looked at the hairpin on Lin Qingqing's head. Her eyes were shining. Sure enough, no matter what era, women love beauty. She suddenly had an idea, so she said directly carelessly, if you really like it, when the work starts after the year, I will let the workers think about it, and if they can figure it out at that time, I will give it to each of you. She is not stupid and generous, since she wants to create something new, and it is such a low cost, then don't be reluctant to give up those hairpins. With them wearing them out, I don't believe that there are still women who cannot be moved. Alas, I am really an ordinary little genius who makes money, and I accidentally found a small business. There are too many plans in her heart, Lin Meiyun thought. It seems that she will complete them one by one after the new year. Hearing Lin Meiyun's words, the girls were very happy, and immediately began to flatter Lin Meiyun. After all, they also know the workshop of Anping village. The craftsmanship is really good, plus those clothes styles. It is said that Lin Meiyun designed them himself, which is good looking. People in the village can buy one piece without a cloth ticket, but they can only buy one piece a year. But this is also a good welfare for the people of the village, most of them buy winter clothes. Thinking like this, it's just about hairpin, as long as Lin Meiyun thinks, it can't be done, right? Lin Meiyun didn't come to listen to them blow rainbow farts, and after saying a few more words to Lin Qingqing, she was ready to leave. How much time have you been here? Are you leaving? It is false to say that you are not nervous. Lin Qingqing will feel a little relieved when she sees Lin Meiyun. But when you get married, how can you not be nervous? Lin Meiyun said to Lin Qingqing, I can accompany you every day after Ming'er, and let you look at me annoying, but I do have to go back now and help you supervise the decoration of the house. Lin Qingqing's face was red, and finally she simply waved her hand, let's go, let's go. Lin Meiyun said goodbye to the other girls and left Lin Qingqing's house. When I got home, the food was already served, because everyone was busy today, so dinner was late. Thinking that the big guys had worked hard, Chen Lianhua made the decision to make a rabbit and a fish. Chen Jianhua said, this is not what Ming'er needs to get married, let's just deal with it. Chen Lianhua immediately grabbed her arm, mother, there are still many, it's not bad at all, and we don't know what we're busy with tomorrow, it's hard to say if we have the opportunity to serve it, if we don't eat today, we have prepared so much, don't we can't even touch the side? When Chen Lianhua said this, it was really this truth, and she directly conquered everyone. Lin Meiyun, 6 early the next morning, Hani Chen and Lin Wuhai and 2 male-educated youths who had a good relationship with Lin Wenhao accompanied him to Lin Qingqing's house to pick up relatives. Because they are all in the same village, they are also very close, and there are helpers pushing a pallet cart to push the bride price to Lin Qingqing's house. Although there was speculation before that the Shen family's handwriting was not small this time, I really didn't expect that there were 2 big pieces, a bicycle and a sewing machine, brand new. It looks so impressive. The girls were immediately envious, and they never thought that the Shen family would be so generous before. For a while, many people set their sights on Lin Wuhai, who had not yet been dealt with. Although Lin Wuhai is darker than Lin Wenhao and looks bigger, it also gives people a sense of security. Lin Wuhai didn't know at all, and he became a sweet spot like this. He still had a smirk on his face, accompanying Lin Wenhao to pick up the kiss, and as he walked, he kept chattering, and kept pulling Hani Chen to speak. Yishan didn't say much, but he was forced to say a lot, that is, this was his second uncle, otherwise he would have designated a fist to greet him. Lin Meiyun ran to Lin Qingqing's house early in the morning, but she said that she wanted to be Qingqing's mother's family, so naturally she wanted to marry her. As a result, when she arrived, she found that Lin Qingqing had a big dark circle under her eyes, and she was dumbfounded. "Sister, did you steal a cow last night?" Lin Qingqing wanted to cry without tears. "I don't want to, but weren't you too excited last night?" "I didn't fall asleep." If she had known that staying up late would make her skin condition so bad, she would have forced herself to sleep. "Fortunately, I have to be prepared." Lin Meiyun raised her hand arrogantly, holding a cloth bag in her hand. Then I saw her dig out a lot of bottles and cans from it, most of which were glass bottles, with paper on them, and then they wrote what they were used for. The girls accompanying him once again stabbed their buttocks and opened their eyes. They used to think that the things they wiped their faces were nothing more than alabaster paste and clam oil, but Lin Meiyun's pile is a dozen kinds to mention. Then the big guy was stunned to watch Lin Meiyun's hand keep shuttling on Lin Qingqing's face, and half an hour later. "It's so beautiful. How did you do it?" "Oh my god, it turns out that eyebrows can be like this." Lin Meiyun's hand didn't stop, and she braided Lin Qingqing's hair again. Anyway, she was in her own village, and she could toss as much as she wanted, and she was not afraid of others looking at it. Lin Weilin and his wife are worthy of loving their daughter. This time they bought a red down jacket in the workshop, and the style is also quite good looking. Lin Meiyun designed it as a short model, which doesn't look as long as the long one, and it looks good with a pair of black pants. There is also a pair of small leather shoes on the feet, which are bought in the county seat, and even the town supply and marketing cooperative does not have a style. In addition, Lin Meiyun helped pick it up so much, it was indeed good looking. "That's great." Xin Xiaozue took her sister's hand and couldn't help but sigh. "In this way, you must be the most beautiful bride in 10 miles and 8 townships." "Sister, what nonsense are you talking about?" Lin Qingqing still has to be cheeky. "Just talk about these narcissistic words in private." She is embarrassed in front of so many people. But this idea is not only Xin Xiaozue, other little girls also have the same idea. "Qingqing, you take a snapshot in the mirror, you are really good looking now, you are almost catching up with Meiyun," Lin Qingqing's cousin said. "How possible? I haven't seen a girl who is half good looking in my family." Lin Qingqing was proud as if she was Lin Meiyun, and then picked up the mirror on the table and looked at it. "This mirror is still brand new, it is something to be packed with the dowry. Don't underestimate a mirror, there are many people who don't have it." In this photo, Lin Qingqing herself was stunned. This is me? Who else can you have?" Lin Meiyun felt funny. She brought these things just to think that her good sister would get married, and if she needed to dress her up, she didn't expect it to really come in handy. In fact, Lin Qingqing's skin foundation is still very good, but she stayed up late last night and looked a little haggard. Just put on a light layer of foundation, it covers it well. Too white it doesn't look good. After all, you still have to pay attention to a naturalness. In addition, she trimmed her eyebrows and then applied a lip gloss, which is not a very bright color. But now it also makes her mouth look like jelly, which is good looking and tight. "Listening to rainbows, you really can do anything." Lin Qingqing gave her highest evaluation. The ghost knows what kind of anxiety she is when she sees herself in the morning. What woman doesn't want to be beautiful on the day of marriage? As a result, I became that ghost because I went to bed late, but fortunately, I came back to remedy it, and now it looks not only very good, but also very beautiful. As he spoke, there was a commotion outside. Xin Xiaozue smiled. "This is a pickup, sisters, go and block the door, don't let it in easily." The girls responded and blocked the door tightly. Lin Wenhao has always been a very stable person, but from the moment he stepped into Lin Qingqing's yard, his steps became fast, and he almost ran away. It made the onlookers laugh. He didn't feel embarrassed either, because the rule that he couldn't meet 3 days before the wedding was that Lin Qingqing didn't show up on the day of the meat division, and he wanted to take people home quickly. As expected, he was stopped. There was also a note on the door: when Mingji marries, please don't open the door. Hani Chen behind him couldn't help but curl up the corners of his mouth. Isn't this handwriting his little fairies? Who are you? What are you here for? Hearing the knock outside the door and the sound of everyone coaxing to open the door, Lin Meiyun cleared his throat and walked to the back of the door and asked. Little sister, I'm your eldest brother, I'm here to pick up my daughter-in-law. Lin Wenhao said. What did you say? I can't hear you. I said I'm here to pick up my daughter-in-law. This time, Lin Wenhao's voice was the boss, which made Lin Qingqing's face flushed with shame while sitting on the bed. If you want the bride to marry, the red envelope will knock on the door. Lin Meiyun said again. The red envelopes have been prepared a long time ago, although they are wrapped in red paper, and each one is 1 or 2 cents, but it is a picture of fun. Hani Chen and Lin Wuhai came to help, and quickly stuffed red envelopes through the crack in the door. Lin Meiyun also giggled, not enough, not enough. In fact, it is a lively picture, seeing that it is almost over, so it has not been noisy, and each of the little sisters in the room has got a red envelope and is satisfied. Because the distance between the two families is so close, after discussing the total, they plan to hold a banquet at the Shen family's side. Otherwise, the players really don't know which way to run. Lin Weilin and Li Shoulan didn't ask for anything they brought over. The bicycle and sewing machine were returned intact, and they also married a watch, which was worn on Lin Qingqing's wrist, and many people saw it. So at first, I felt that Lin Guoqiang and Chen Lianhua were generous again. If they could meet such an in-law, then they would be willing to be so generous. Li Shoulan's mother's family still pulled her aside and said, Are you stupid? What's the difference between this and upside down? Li Shoulan looked back with a disapproving look and said, When Tingwen's family prepared those things, they didn't know that we didn't want them, and they didn't know that we had to marry other things, but they still prepared it, which shows that they are very concerned about our Qingqing. Besides, we also believe in Tingwen. Oh, everyone knows that children are good children, but aren't you raising a girl for a while, and you raised them all for others? How can this be said? The girl is just married, and it's not that she won't come back in the future. Okay, I won't tell you, you hurry up and go to the banquet. Li Shoulan felt that their thoughts were not at the same level at all, and it was better not to say anything if they didn't speculate. In fact, it was also during this time that she got too close to Chen Lianhua and was brainwashed by the way she and Lin Meiyun got along. Look at your mediocre eldest son, and then look at your youngest son who only knows how to get into trouble all day long. Well, he is still a daughter. The excitement quickly shifted from Lin Weilin's house to Lin Guoqiang's house. Along the way, there were villagers watching the excitement, and everyone was saying auspicious words. Lin Wenhao carried Lin Qingqing home on a bicycle. Even in the county, there are very few people who can ride a bicycle when they get married, not to mention that this is specially bought for her. Everyone look at Lin Qingqing's dress again. Good guy, this is too handsome. On the Shen family's side, Chen Jianhua led the aunts and the people who came to help, and they had already placed the tables, chairs, benches, and so on. The bride is coming, the bride is coming. Some children who joined in the fun ran in front, and then shouted loudly like small horns one by one. Lin Qingqing was sent into the room that had been dressed up in advance, which was actually the one Lin Wenhao slept with before. But now it has completely changed. At the beginning, the brothers' room was a bed and a standing cabinet, but now it seems that there is a brand new large wardrobe and a small table. I think it will be easier for them to live. In fact, he disliked his son, but the smiles on Chen Lianhua and Lin Guoqiang's faces never went down. After all, other people's children have been engaged a long time ago, and there are children who are earlier, and they didn't move at all before, but fortunately, they were fighting and solving one. Today, Lin Meiyun's family and Lin Weilin's family are dressed brand new, and there is nothing to be afraid of other people's gossip, and now anyone with a discerning eye knows that their two families are doing well. Lin Wenhao and Lin Qingqing's wedding was lively until the afternoon. With meat and wine, the big men couldn't help but be greedy. Neither of them is stingy, and the ingredients for this banquet were prepared by Lin Meiyun's family, so Lin Weilin bought all the drinks. Lin Weilin also took 2 bottles of the Arctic Ocean to each table, although it cannot guarantee that everyone can drink enough, but it can also ensure that everyone can drink it. This wedding banquet can be said to be the most magnificent in the past few years, and the young girls are envious, thinking that Lin Qingqing is the luckiest woman in the world. Some people also speculate that marrying a daughter-in-law is like this: with Chen Lianhua and Lin Guoqiang's eccentric energy, if Lin Meiyun gets married, what will it be like to be grand? Although they were not married by themselves, Lin Meiyun and Hani Chen, Lin Wuhai and his party were still exhausted. After all, the groom officer drank and went back to the room directly, and they really ran up and down to greet the guests. Let's eat quickly, eat. Chen Lianhua also breathed a long sigh of relief. It was almost time to finish eating, and they were stunned that they hadn't eaten lunch yet. Naturally, those who came to help couldn't eat it, but they all left some before the food was served, and the helpers took some back when they left. The big guys all said that the Shin family was kind. Why did they say that? Because although they couldn't eat, the family went to eat, and they let them take a copy when they were done, which was embarrassing. Of course, Chen Lianhua will not treat her own people badly. Her sisters-in-law and her nephews also helped a lot today, and they also made a lot of efforts to move tables, chairs, and benches, so naturally they deliberately kept some. She was in charge of the spoon today. Originally Lin Meiyun wanted to take the spoon, but Chen Lianhua didn't let it. The reason is that she has not cooked for so many people, and she is afraid that she will not be able to control it well. This is also the case, the meals of so many people are completely different from the meals of a family. There were still a few tables and chairs left, so they set up nearly 4 tables on this table, although it didn't look as exquisite as it was at noon, but it was also very good. Originally, Lin Weilin and the others were allowed to eat directly, but Lin Weilin and Li Shoulan were also kind. How could they watch their in-laws busy and sit down to eat and drink spicy food? So with the addition of Lin Weilin's family, there are so many people. There were 3 families in total, and now they relaxed and ate and drank. The Arctic Ocean and wine are also left a lot. Women drink drinks, men drink, especially Lin Weilin and Lin Guiqiang. When they were children, they were brothers who grew up together, and now they have become children's in-laws. Both of them are happy in their hearts, and their moods are also complicated. In the end, I couldn't pull it away. Brother, my family Qingqing is coming to your house, I don't worry. Lin Weilin hiccuped, hooked Lin Guiqiang's shoulder and said. Lin Guiqiang is also a good brother, don't worry, you and my brothers in life, your daughter and my daughter-in-law, we will definitely be like our own children, and in the future, our family will listen to the rainbow, and she will also have it. Brother! Brother! The 2 of them really soured out the big teeth of a group of people, and in the end, the 2 of them were directly unconscious. Everyone was even more speechless, and the men of the Lu family were almost the same, but they were much better than Lin Weilin and Lin Guiqiang, and they insisted on going home. Li Shoulan asked her eldest son Shen Hongbing to carry Lin Weilin, and went home while nagging as she walked. Since the wedding of Lin Wenhao and Lin Qingqing, Hani Chen seems to be in a better mood. Lin Meiyun also knew what he meant, but she didn't expose him. Now it is the 29th day of the 12th lunar month, and tomorrow is New Year's Eve, so the family plans to go to the county seat together to buy some New Year's goods and come back. In fact, generally speaking, Lin Qingqing's kind of work will not be on holiday during the new year, but she is married, or the daughter of the party A's father that the supply and marketing cooperative now has to provide. Naturally, it is necessary to give fakes, not only to give fakes, but also to many people in supply and marketing cooperatives who give gifts. Especially Zwabilan, she also gave a double portion. If it weren't for the supply and marketing cooperative being too busy, she would have come to drink the wedding wine. Because Lin Qingqing is an employee under his command, and Lin Wenhao is Lin Meiyun's brother, it is not good to send it alone. As for Song Jiyang in the county seat, there was no mention. In fact, even Zwabilan was not notified, but if she wanted to ask for leave from her, the supply and marketing cooperative also knew about the situation, so Zwabilan naturally knew. The county department store also does not have a holiday for the new year. To be precise, it is a rotation system. This is a bit similar to some places in later generations, where people get off work early in the afternoon on the New Year's Eve and go to work late in the morning on the first day of the new year. Then half of them rest 7 days before and half of them rest 7 days after. This not only does not have to close the door, but also ensures that every employee can rest while still having income. The whole family took the shuttle bus to the county seat, and Lin Qingqing kept holding Lin Meiyun's hand and making out warmly. As a result, Hani Chen and Lin Wenhao, you look at me, I look at you, are helpless. You look good. Looking left and right, making sure that others couldn't hear his voice, Lin Meiyun lay in Lin Qingqing's ear and whispered. If before last night, Lin Qingqing didn't understand what this meant, and now she is a real woman, why might she still not understand? Suddenly his cheeks turned red, and he looked at Lin Meiyun through gritted teeth. You are going to die. Made Lin Meiyun laugh. Little sister, what are you laughing at? Lin Wuhai saw that she was very happy, so he leaned over and asked. Adults talk, children don't interrupt. Lin Meiyun said meaningfully. Lin Wuhai. I am your second brother. Lin Wuhai was not convinced. I've got a target, you don't. Lin Meiyun killed people. Speaking of this, Lin Wuhai was all of a sudden. The key is that he has already felt the dangerous gaze cast by his mother. Yes, your eldest brother is also married, and your little sister and Xiaoya are also coming soon. When will you deal with the partner? Chen Lianhua Sol asked. Why do you have to deal with the object? Lin Wuhai was dissatisfied. It's not that you have to deal with the object, but this is your lifelong event, you should be more attentive anyway. Which kid is like you? He is 21 years old and doesn't even have a girl he likes. In fact, Chen Lianhua is a relatively enlightened parent. Although the age allowed to obtain a marriage certificate is now 20, in fact, many people in rural areas do not get a certificate when they get married. As soon as the banquet is held, it is married by default, and the household registration does not have to be a marriage certificate to move over. Therefore, there are more girls who marry daughters-in-law at the age of 17 or 18, and some girls marry at the age of 16, so it seems that the Lin Wenhao and Lin Wuhai brothers are a little older. But Chen Lianhua hardly urged them before, and this was also a hurry to say this, so he mentioned it. I don't like it. Lin Wuhai curled his lips. Most of the girls in the village are like black eggs, he doesn't like it, and he doesn't have the pig white raised by their brigade. Young and vigorous, they must like good-looking, and when Chen Lianhua heard him say this, Chen Lianhua just rolled her eyes and ignored him. Let him be angry, and one day Lin Wenhao and Lin Meiyun's baby can make soy sauce, and he can still be alone. Chen Lianhua didn't know that she would become a prophecy, and if she knew, she would definitely regret thinking so today. The department store is indeed very easy to visit. Lin Wenhao and Lin Wuhai brothers haven't been here for a long time. Lin Qingqing also didn't come after going to work. After all, there is no time to work every day. During the new year, the supply in the department store is much better than usual, and there are a lot of melon seeds and peanuts. There are countless other miscellaneous New Year's goods. Lin Meiyun looked at the joyful people everywhere, and felt happy in her heart. This is a festival that has been passed down for thousands of years, and even this oppressive era looks a little more colorful. There are also children running on the street in red clothes. No one will say anything at this time, and they are children, and they will not make people feel ostentatious at all. Occasionally, there are children with better family conditions, who are fatter and dressed more festively, which makes people want to take a few more looks. The department store is also pasted with couplets, and it is bright red everywhere, which makes Lin Meiyun, who is used to seeing black, blue, and gray, feel that this era is alive. Lin Meiyun and Lin Qingqing held hands to see the new head flower, although it was not as good as Lin Meiyun's gift to herself when she got married, but Lin Qingqing still liked it very much. These are styles that are usually difficult to see, and I can't put them down for a while. It is not unreasonable to say that women are pleasing to themselves, and before marrying Lin Wenhao, how did she care so much about her appearance? When he was with the original owner was a beauty lover, often taking Lin Qingqing shopping, and always buying some cool things. At that time Lin Qingqing had to mutter, saying that Lin Meiyun was smelly and beautiful. Now it's her turn to be stinky and beautiful. Lin Wenhao walked up to her. If you like it, buy it. The voice is gentle and pampering, it's really sweet. Tsk tisk. Lin Meiyun covered his teeth and was funny. As a result, Hani-chan also walked up to her. We will buy everything you want. Lin Wuhai. Polite, but in the end, Lin Meiyun didn't ask for hairpins. She really didn't like such a style. She didn't want Lin Qingqing to buy it, just go home and give her a few. But after thinking about it, forget it, her eldest brother wants to perform, and she can't even deprive him of this opportunity. However, Lin Qingqing didn't ask for much, and picked two of her favorites and stopped. They didn't look at the clothes directly, and now they are used to wearing the clothes in their village workshop, and they really don't look down on the styles outside, although they also sell clothes from their village here, but they can't spend money here. But the family shoes are really to buy, and there is no need to buy a ticket to buy shoes. Chen Lianhua waved her hand. Today our family will buy a new pair of shoes. Okay, Mom, you're the best. Lin Meiyun flattered the most face-savingly. Others are embarrassed, this is public, they can't do it if they let them act coquettishly. Just buy a pair for the children, you don't have to buy it for me. Lin Guoqiang said. What are you talking about? I said that today our whole family will buy it, and I will buy it too. We have worked hard for a year, and we can't just care about the children, we still have to be kind to ourselves. Chen Lianhua said righteously. These are all things Lin Meiyun told her, gradually reversing their dedication. It can't be said that their previous idea of always wanting to give everything good to their children is wrong, but Lin Meiyun does not support them. Including if she has children in the future, she will not wrong herself for the sake of the children. As long as the children are given basic food and clothing guarantees, and they are not allowed to sleep on the streets or fail to fulfill their parental responsibilities, this is actually enough. If you blindly hold the good in front of your child, one day the child will find that the outside world is different. In other words, not everyone is a mother. I don't know how much news I have seen before. Some college students committed suicide because they couldn't bear the pressure. This is also somewhat related to being protected too well. Lin Meiyun is very satisfied, and now Chen Lianhua's thinking is becoming more and more avant-garde, which is a good development direction. Shoes are expensive and cheap, and the cheaper ones are cloth shoes and rubber shoes, not to mention that they are not good-looking, and they are a little difficult to wear. The more expensive ones are white shoes, small blue shoes, pullback shoes, and leather shoes. Chen Lianhua thought about it. Cloth shoes can be made at home, rubber shoes. It's not good looking, the family is useless when they wear shoes, so it's better to buy better ones. So let them choose for themselves. Lin Wuhai didn't expect today's old lady to be so generous, and tentatively took a pair of men's shoes with a pullback. Chen Lianhua glanced at it and said to the salesperson, "Hello comrade, is there a size 44 shoe in my son's hand? So big." The salesperson was a little surprised, but still said, "There is just a pair, and I also said that it is rare to touch feet of this size, and it is not easy to sell. Because they are dressed well, they are also light when they take shoes and so on, they look very qualified, and the attitude of the salesperson is quite enthusiastic." Quickly helped Lin Wuhai get a pair of pullback shoes to try on. It's really comfortable to wear, and this is the first time he's worn these shoes. Okay, Wu Wazi wants this. Chen Lianhua was also satisfied. The most useless person in the family to wear shoes is Lin Wuhai, usually the milfai sole she gives. That thing doesn't waste any money, but every time she puts the sole for him, she deliberately thickens it, so that the pair Lin Wuhai wore today, the position of the big toe has been broken. "Mother, I don't want it anymore, so I bought it," Lin Wenhao said. When he got married, he naturally prepared a new set of clothes and a pair of new shoes, and now he is still wearing a pair of leather shoes on his feet. Okay, then just buy it for Qingqing. Chen Lianhua is not used to it. If you don't want it, you don't want it. Anyway, he still has shoes to wear. Lin Qingqing waved her hand. "Mother, I have it too." How can a girl think that she has too many clothes and shoes? Chen Lianhua forcefully pulled Lin Qingqing to choose a pair. After getting married, Lin Qingqing naturally changed her words, but she didn't learn Lin Meiyun to call Chen Lianhua Lin Guiqiang's parents, and called her parents. Firstly, she followed Lin Wenhao's call, and secondly, she was able to distinguish between the parents of both sides. "Mother, I really don't need it. These shoes are too expensive." Lin Qingqing looked at the small leather shoes in her mother-in-law's hand, and couldn't help but say, "Try it." Chen Lianhua couldn't help but stuff it directly into her hand. Lin Qingqing looked at Lin Wenhao for help, but Lin Wenhao comforted her. "Mother wants to buy it for you, just keep it." Chen Lianhua also went to see if there were any shoes she liked, and then picked a pair for Lin Guiqiang, although he said it was good when he came, but after entering the shoe-buying place, Lin Guiqiang has been standing quietly aside. Seeing that Hani Chen was also standing still, Chen Lianhua frowned. "Xiao Yi, what are you doing standing for? Go and choose." Hani Chen was a little flattered. In fact, he always knew that Chen Lianhua and Lin Guiqiang were very good to him, but he didn't want them to buy him expensive shoes. "I don't need auntie." "Silly boy, we all have the children of the Shen family today, and of course you have too," Chen Lianhua said, and then went to call Lin Meiyun again. "You girl, you don't show your own object, you just choose your own." Lin Meiyun turned around, holding a pair of men's pullback shoes in his hand, with an aggrieved face. Chen Lianhua. Why did this damn slap in the face come so quickly? When Hani Chen noticed the shoes in Lin Meiyun's hand, the corners of his mouth couldn't stop rising, and rising. Lin Meiyun walked up to him, stuffed her shoes into his hands, and whispered, "Stop laughing, it's too hideous." Hani Chen was not angry and happily tried on his shoes. Just right, this discovery. Hani Chen's smile was even more uncontrollable. He seemed to have never told her his code. How did she know? Lin Meiyun was speechless. "You were lying on the bed before, and I saw it when my second brother was helping you wash your shoes." Even if Lin Meiyun explained, Hani Chen was still in a good mood. Don't listen, Wang Ba chants, she just cares about herself, and he doesn't listen to anything else. In the end, everyone changed into new shoes, except for Lin Wenhao, who wore them for a day yesterday, but they didn't check. There are a total of 6 pairs of shoes, and it looks like it cost 70 yuan. In fact, Lin Meiyun and Hani Chen's pullback shoes of the same style are not expensive, but Hani Chen's pair is a few yuan more expensive than Lin Meiyun's, because this is calculated by size, and the larger the size, the more expensive it is. So, Lin Wuhai's pair is the most expensive in pullback shoes. Then there are the small leather shoes that Chen Lianhua chose for Lin Qingqing, as well as Lin Guiqiang's big scalp shoes, and the small leather shoes with a little heel on their own, which are not cheap. Although there is no commission, the leader is happy, maybe he can reward himself a little more on the New Year's goods this time. Putting on new shoes, the old shoes are still reluctant to throw away, just Lin Wuhai's milfy bottom can still be worn when he goes back to make up for it, so they are all packed in bags. The leather shoes are shiny, the pullback shoes are white and shiny, and there is a bright red eye-catching pattern in the middle, which is difficult not to pay attention to. A large family was noticed when they walked to other counters, whether it was the salesperson or the customers who came here to buy things, they were very envious. These shoes are not cheap, how much does it cost to change into new shoes neatly as a family? I bought some other things, and the family was tired of shopping. However, Lin Meiyun suggested, let's go to the state-run restaurant for a meal, and let's take a family photo in the afternoon, and come every year in the future. Chen Lianhua echoed, that's a good thing, how meaningful it is to shoot every year, maybe at this time next year, your sister-in-law will be holding a doll in her arms. Lin Qingqing was shot inexplicably, and Lin Wenhao was not much better. A large family came to the state-run hotel and sat at a big table. The dishes are also not less, and this is the first time I have come out to eat neatly. But they are not the only ones like this, many families are like this, the new year, it is hard all year round, so naturally they have to come out and eat a good one. So even if there are so many of them, I don't think it's unusual. The state-run hotel is also very busy. The window of the food delivery was crowded with people, and the cashier lady was also busy taking off, and she didn't stop moving quickly, and she kept collecting money to find money. I won't bring you food at all, I just call myself to serve it. But the atmosphere is very good, everyone around is talking and laughing, it's all New Year's atmosphere. The Spring Festival seems to have a special charm, no matter how the year goes, but when it comes to the Spring Festival, people will involuntarily forget their troubles. If there is anything, we will talk about it after the New Year. After eating and drinking, they went to the photo studio again. There is also a photo studio in the town, but the place is not big. Lin Meiyun has gone in to see it before, and the background is not much. The background, she said, was the kind of large sheets of clinker cloth, many of which were rolled together and hung behind like roller shutter doors. Then you can put it down when you take a photo, and if you are not satisfied with this background, you can change it. After all, it doesn't look like taking pictures in later generations, even if you take pictures indoors, it's a real scene. The whole family took a lot of photos, and gave Lin Wenhao alone. Lin Qingqing took a group photo, Lin Meiyun and Hani Chen also took pictures, and Lin Guiqiang and Chen Lianhua naturally did not fall behind. After all the filming, the big guys looked at Lin Wuhai in unison. Lin Wuhai, are you polite? After filming indoors, Lin Meiyun proposed to go out on location. Because photos are really expensive, they cost $1 each, so few people are willing to spend money to take pictures in the photo studio, so there is no one else but them now. Master, can I go outside to shoot? Lin Meiyun asked. Yes. But one is a dime more expensive. The master of the photo studio said. Then I'll trouble you. The reason why Lin Meiyun chose to take pictures in the county seat was that she hoped to leave some memories of this era. Whether it is the street or the surrounding buildings, they will gradually become invisible in the future. Hani Chen did have a camera. Lin Wenhao took it out when he got married, but he didn't bring it out today, not to mention that if he wanted to take a group photo, someone had to help take it. But in this way, Chen Lianhua was already very painful, and when she heard that Lin Meiyun was going out to shoot, she quickly grabbed her arm, and why don't we go home and shoot it ourselves? Lin Meiyun smiled and said, Mom, he is a master, and the photos he takes are naturally better than the ones we take. The master of the photo studio smiled and said, the little comrade is really good at talking. In this family, Lin Meiyun has always had the final say, and this time is no exception. So the master of the photo studio went out with them with the camera, leaving his little apprentice in the store. Lin Meiyun mainly selected some landmark buildings to shoot, including supply and marketing cooperatives, department stores, state-run hotels, and stations, which are very memorable photos in the future. Hey, tell me, if I had known that we wouldn't have come, it would have cost dozens of dollars this time, and this money is enough for us to buy another pair of shoes. Chen Lianhua couldn't help but talk on the way back. Mom. Lin Meiyun was coquettish. Okay, I'm really afraid of you. Chen Lianhua quickly surrendered. When they returned home, it was already a little dark, and during the spring festival, everyone had nothing to do, and the south was not as snowy as the north, just a little cold, but it didn't prevent the big guys from getting together to chat and roast the fire. I don't know who went up the mountain to get a lot of dry firewood to the head of the village, and after dinner, everyone gathered here and lit a fire. Many people gathered around to talk and chat, and some even brought their own fried pumpkin seeds, and those who made money this year were the fried melon seeds they bought from the supply and marketing cooperative. Anyway, no matter what he eats, the big guy is very happy, and no one will be bad at this time. It happened that Lin Meiyun's family came over, and many people greeted them. Dachong, come and sit down. Ah you, come here. At this time, Jiang Dazue is naturally indispensable, and when he sees a good friend, he quickly stops her. All the work that should be done at home on the left and right is almost ready, and Chen Lianhua is gone. Lin Guoqiang also wanted to chat with the brothers who were close. Lin Yonghai was over there. Lin Dalin was also there, but he didn't sit with Lin Yonghai, but with a few men in the village. These men are all notoriously old scoundrels. Lin Guoqiang frowned when he saw it, and wanted to say something, but thinking about the current relationship between the two families, he still didn't meddle in his affairs. They all went to play, but the young people had no interest and simply went home together. After arriving home, it was time to be neat, and Lin Qingqing pulled Lin Meiyun to talk together. Lin Wenhao. I originally wanted to rest early, but I didn't know how the two girls had so much to say. Hani Chen's mood is not like this. After Lin Qingqing came, he had too much time to occupy his little fairy. Lin Wuhai looked at them gloatingly. Do you want to play cards? After saying that, he didn't know where he got a deck of cards and threw them in front of the two of them. When did you buy it? Lin Wenhao was a little surprised. Hey, you're all busy choosing shoes, I'll buy them when I've chosen. Solitaire is also not a forbidden thing, so it can be bought. Come on, it's rare to play left and right. Hani Chen agreed first. Lin Wenhao also nodded. He didn't reject this thing very much, he knew that it was not excessive, and it was okay to play once. So the three of them played in full swing, and finally made Lin Qingqing and Lin Meiyun come out to watch. Lin Meiyun stood beside Hani Chen. In fact, Hani Chen was not very good at playing cards, and she commanded from time to time. Lin Qingqing was by Lin Wenhao's side, cheering up for a while, and saying, Brother Wen, Ting Wen is great. Lin Wuhai, if I am guilty, please punish me by law. When Lin Guoqiang and Chen Lianhua came home, they found that the children were all playing. Okay, when did you learn to play cards? Chen Lianhua laughed and scolded, turning his head to find Lin Guoqiang looking eager to try. In the end, it evolved into 4 men playing cards and 3 women watching the game. Lin Wuhai. In the end, Lin Wuhai naturally lost, and Lin Wuhai felt very uncomfortable. Why, isn't it said that the love scene is frustrated and the casino is proud? I can't do anything. They actually played very small, a dime game, and they didn't win or lose much in the whole game, but he was just very uncomfortable. Because he lost a few dollars, they all won. I can't even find an object, and I still want to play a good card, it's difficult. Chen Lianhua shook her head and said. Is there any inevitable connection between the two? Lin Wuhai said. Of course there is. If you have an object, it is 2 people thinking, we are all thinking with 2 people, and you don't have it. Chen Lianhua raised his chin and said. Lin Wuhai, don't listen, Wang Ba chance, on the 29th day of the 12th lunar month, I spent it in laughter. The next day, the big guys slept until the sun was 3 poles, and no one got up for breakfast, because they played cards too late the night before. The men also got up to cook the meal at noon, and Lin Qingqing was a little embarrassed. It is said that the new daughter-in-law will cook the next day when she comes to the door, but after she got married, her mother-in-law told herself that in the Shin family, cooking is usually done by men. Lin Guoqiang didn't know how to cook before, but now he can still cook, that is, Lin Guoqiang went to work. Lin Wenhao and Lin Wuhai had something to do, Chen Lianhua and Lin Meiyun would cook. Lin Qingqing had also heard Lin Meiyun talk about the tradition of the Shen family before, but she didn't expect to feel it when she just got married. Because there are all kinds of ingredients at home, Chen Lianhua is not worried about whether they can make it delicious. In Chen Lianhua's words, those old good things, stewed sols can be delicious, if they can't do it well, they are useless. Fortunately, the men of the old Lin family are not bad, even Han Chen has some cooking skills. Not to mention how delicious it is, it's not bad anyway. After lunch, the family was on lunch break, and Lin Xiaoyu and Lin Chunmei came. Third uncle and third aunt, listen to brother Wen, listen to brother Wu, listen to sister Hong, sister-in-law. Lin Chunmei called one by one. Lin Xiaoyu rushed directly to Lin Meiyun's side like a firecracker. Sister, third sister. What are you doing? Why? Lin Meiyun rolled his eyes. But he also knew the little guy's mind and stuffed a piece of candy in his palm. My parents asked us to come over and tell you that we will go to the old house for New Year's Eve dinner in the evening. Lin Xiaoyu suddenly blossomed. In fact, his father also got a lot of money this year, and the family also bought a lot of snacks this year, but he felt that he could get a candy from the third sister every time. It must be because she was very special to him. So he grinned with big white teeth and said with a smile. Lin Yonghai had already told her about this matter before, and she had also told her family, so Chen Lianhua was prepared. Well, I know, we'll watch the time pass in a while. Lin Chunmei saw that her brother had told her about the matter, and the New Year's Eve dinner was still being prepared in the evening, so she said to Chen Lianhua, then the third aunt, I'll go back and help first. Go, go. Lin Xiaoyu pestered Lin Wuhai and gestured with himself here, and finally found Han Chen, but Han Chen didn't move much, and he was so abused that he couldn't stand up. This did not hit him, but made him worship him even more. Teenagers, you must read some villain books, which have some martial arts hero gestures. Although this kind of book has long been not allowed to be read, who doesn't have 1 or 2 books yet, and the red armbands can't be found one by one, as long as they don't take it out, they can be read quietly. He had long imagined that he would become a particularly powerful hero, and today he has seen the truth. Brother-in-law, teach me. Lin Xiaoyu Shizi held the heart. Why do you want to learn? Han Chen raised his eyebrows and looked at the kid in front of him. I want to be as powerful as you. I heard that you used to be a soldier, but it's amazing. I also want to be a soldier and kill the devil in the future. Lin Xiaoyu said swearingly. Han Chen had a smile on the corner of his eye. The devils have been defeated a long time ago, but there are still a lot of dangers in the army, just like last time, wasn't I just carried back by others? Lin Xiaoyu is not young anymore, so he naturally understands. I'm not afraid. The young man seems to really have a passion. Han Chen smiled and said, okay, if you really want to learn, come over at 5 o'clock every morning, and I will teach you. But if you can't get up one day, I won't teach you. Hearing that he was willing to teach himself, Lin Xiaoyu was very happy, although 5 o'clock was a bit early, but in order to become a powerful person, he gritted his teeth and said, I will definitely come. From tomorrow. Han Chen added. Can't you start after the new year? Lin Xiaoyu scratched the back of his head, and he finished thinking about the new year. No. Han Chen said, progressive people are always improving, and they will not stop training because of the new year. Okay. Then I'll go play first, and come back on time tomorrow. With that, Lin Xiaoyu ran away. Do you really want to teach him? Lin Meiyun couldn't laugh or cry, and these two people spoke very well. Let her have a kind of apprenticeship plot like watching a martial arts movie. He can teach him if he wants to learn, but he may not be able to hold on anyway. Han Chen said. If you teach him, the fight will be great in the future. I'm afraid it will be turned upside down in school. This cousin is not a fuel-efficient lamp, he has always been a detached temperament. If he doesn't fight at school, then she resolutely doesn't believe it. How can a man not fight? As long as he knows why he fights, this fight should be fought or not. Han Chen said. He has temperament. If he didn't have temperament, he wouldn't have been able to climb so fast in the army before. He was not a bullying master before, and he often fought with boys of the same age, but now some people are still frightened when they see him, all of which are shadows left by his childhood. Okay. Lin Meiyun didn't know what to say in an instant. If he has a child in the future, he will be called by the teacher to drink tea. However, Lin Meiyun didn't think that Han Chen was particularly wrong. she was also the kind of person who didn't offend me, and I didn't offend anyone. If someone offends me, I will go back. In the afternoon, Chen Lianhua prepared a pot of fried meatballs, a pot of boiled fish, and a pot of braised pork, even if it was brought to the old house to add vegetables. After all, there were so many people in their family that they had to eat a lot. And other people's families are like this: if they still get together to eat New Year's Eve dinner, it is a big table for each family to order food. Fried meatballs are prepared in advance, no problem for a few days, just put them in the oil pan when you go out. If Chen Lianhua was a little reluctant to use oil like this in previous years, this year is really not stingy at all. Seeing that the time was almost up, the family walked in the direction of the old house with the prepared dishes. On the way, she happened to meet Jiang Dahua, and she could see at a glance what Chen Lianhua and the others were going to do. "Are you going to eat in the old house?" Jiang Dahua asked. "Yes." Chen Lianhua nodded. "What about you? Don't go to your mother-in-law's place for dinner?" Jiang Dahua's family was also divided, and her parents-in-law also lived by themselves and did not follow the children. "Go, no, I'll call the boys back at home and then go over together." Seeing that it was getting late, Chen Lianhua didn't say anything to Jiang Dahua for too long, and quickly separated. When he came to the old house, he saw Mr. Lin looking at the door, and when he saw their family, he showed a smile. It's still quite sad to look at it like this. In fact, after Mrs. Lin became a demon, their family basically didn't come to the old house, and they didn't know that Mr. Lin looked so old. "Dad!" Lin Wuqiang shouted. It's coming." Mr. Lin looked at him with a smile, and then asked them to hurry in. "Your second sister-in-law started getting ready in the morning and has been busy," Mr. Lin said. Although the third family moved farther away and was not usually together, the second family has improved a lot. Although it is still the same for the old family. After Chen Lianhua went in, she went to the kitchen to help, and now the kitchen in the second room was changed from Lin Meiyun's room before. Lin Meiyun also walked in. Lin Chunmei and Fang Yun were busy in the kitchen. Probably this year made money. Fang Yun is in a good mood. It seems that the eyes are not eyes and nose are not the nose with the girl at a glance before, but the mother and daughter get along very harmoniously. "Third brother and sister, you are here, my side will be fine soon, you go out first," Fang Yun said while busy with the work at hand. "It's okay, we're here to help too, eat early." Walking next to Fang Yun, Chen Lianhua winked at her. "Come over there too." After all, it is the New Year's Eve dinner, and it is definitely impossible not to shout. "Yes, I don't want to call them, it's a matter every day, isn't this unhappy for our parents? Besides, people are called by our mother, so I can't say anything." Fang Yun curled her lips. "If you want to say that she is willing to invite the third family to dinner, but if she calls the old family, she is 10,000 unhappy." Although the third family has always said that choosing to invest is their own business, if it weren't for Lin Meiyun, would their family be able to make money? Even if it is an investment, that is, it is good not to lose money. How can you get your capital back so quickly and make money? From now on, it will be pure profit, and I don't panic at all. It was the old families, and since they divided the money, they had to come over to borrow money openly and secretly, and she was afraid that Lin Yonghai would lend it out without holding back. But fortunately, Lin Yonghai was not stupid, and refused because the workshop would be expanded next year. Fang Yan only thought it was funny. They were embarrassed to find their own man. Why didn't they want to go to the third family? "It's not that I don't have a face. But why do you have the face to borrow from your own family? When they just separated, did they still have fewer moths? Hey, just come, as long as you don't mess with me anyway." Chen Lianhua didn't want to eat with the big house, but there was no way to do it now. This is an unavoidable thing during the new year. "I've been busy all day, and I didn't say I'm here to help, and she didn't light a fire over there, so I think that's how I made up my mind to eat and drink for nothing tonight." Fang Yan rolled her eyes. "What about her? But you still have to be careful, they came over to borrow money from us before, you don't know, now big brother. I heard that I have lost a lot of money when I mingle with those who don't mix with them every day." Fang Yan thought about it and decided to remind Chen Lianhua, lest they be soft-hearted at that time, although she was just thinking too much. Chen Lianhua can't be soft on anyone who is soft-hearted, although the previous incident has passed, but in Chen Lianhua's heart, there is no past. If it weren't for the pressure of her mother's family in the end, I'm afraid that the 20 yuan might not have been there. They didn't realize their mistake at all, and they might think that their daughter was unlucky. It was that Lin Meiyun, who didn't feel that she really felt guilty for so long. Their roots are completely bad, and there is no way. The two sisters talked, and the movements in their hands did not stop. Lin Meiyun and Lin Chunmei listened to their chattering on the sidelines, and they were also quiet. Soon the New Year's Eve dinner was completely ready, and this year's New Year's Eve dinner was indeed very sumptuous. Not only Chen Lianhua prepared a lot of meat dishes to bring, but Fang Yan also prepared a lot. This is so rich that I dare not think of it in previous years. As soon as the food was served here, the big house family over there swaggered over, looking like they were invited from somewhere, putting on a show like this. Lin Dalan didn't speak, didn't greet the others, just found a seat, and sat down. Such behavior made Lin Yonghai and Lin Guiqiang uncomfortable, but they thought that it was the new year after all, and they still didn't say anything. The Shen family has a lot of people, and there is no fourth generation yet, so Mr. Shen, Mrs. Lin and the third son and three daughters-in-law sit at the same table. The other juniors sat at one table, which was exactly 2 tables. New Year's Eve dinner, Mr. Lin wanted to say a few words as usual. He picked up his wine glass and signaled to everyone, "Let me say a few words. A lot of things have happened in our family this year, and the family has been divided, but I am happy to see your brothers becoming more and more promising. What surprised me the most was this year is really promising, and the Wen boy also married a daughter-in-law. The third families are also good. Wuwazi, you have to work hard, but don't wait until your sister is married and you haven't been in a partner yet. Lin Wuhai. The second families is also okay. This year is also very thoughtful. Now it proves that you are not wrong. I heard that Xiaoyu's current grades are also very good. This is a good thing. Read more can be like your third sister, smart, not only make money by yourself, but also earn with the big guys. Old everyone, work hard, and try to get closer to the 2 younger brothers as soon as possible." After saying that, Mr. Lin took his wine glass and smacked it. Except for the ugly face, everyone else smiled and agreed. Lin Dalan felt that his father looked down on him now, and when he said that the second and third children were proud, he said that his family had just taken a sum of money, not because their family did not make money. "Dad, that's not what I said. Even if our family wants to make money, someone must be willing to take it. Our family just thinks about it, and we don't have our own way, right?" Fang Sui took the lead in calming down and began to be yin and yang. "Who will send you away to make money?" Mr. Shen's face sank. He had a good meal, and this eldest daughter-in-law was about to start again. Fang Sui curled her lips. "If you want me to say, Nier should take us to participate in that workshop. You must have been angry with your second uncle's family at the beginning, but you didn't say it to tell us. Now you all have money to share. Just bear to watch your uncle and us like this?" Before she officially started eating, Fang Sui began to point the finger at Lin Meiyun. Lin Meiyun was speechless. "Auntie, look at what you said. I haven't communicated with anyone, and I am willing to participate in the investment matter, which was also discussed by the second uncle and the second aunt themselves. Don't say as if I have some good intentions and don't call you. How do I know that this must make money?" In fact, what Lin Meiyun said is not completely unreasonable, but will Fang Sui believe it? Will Lin Dalan believe it? Or Lin Yuqing and Lin Lianya, will they believe it? In their opinion, the other 2 rooms are deliberately excluding them. "If you want to eat, eat it. If you don't eat, get out." Mr. Lin went crazy on the spot. Old Mrs. Shen, who had always been like a quail, suddenly raised her head and said to Mr. Shen, "Actually, I think what the old family said makes sense. Anyway, isn't Nier also in charge of the workshop? Qingqing can also help tell her father, or let the old family participate next year?" Mr. Shen's eyes sank. This old woman was really getting more and more unclear. Because of her, the third family didn't send things to the family before, and now she still can't figure it out, and she can't help it. "Eat your meal," Mr. Lin scolded. Someone helped her speak, and Fang Sui felt a lot bolder. "That's right, to put it bluntly, it's not you who have the final say in the workshop now. If you really have the heart, pull Lin Dalan, so that our family will be fine, and we will be able to help each other in the future, right? Otherwise, we won't be able to live our lives. We are all brothers, and you can't just look at it like this, right?" This meaning is obvious. It is nothing more than seeing that the workshop is making money this year, and wants them to pull Lin Dalan in. If they don't want to pull it like this, their family's life will not be good, and the second and third children will have to help. As for how to help, it must be either money or food. "Give you a face, are you stunned, don't you?" Chen Lianhua frowned and put down her chopsticks. "Today is originally the New Year's Eve dinner, everyone is happy, But you want to seek bad luck, don't prepare anything, just don't prepare anything, it's not comfortable here, who is used to you. Feng Sui hadn't seen Chen Lianhua's expression like this for a long time, and she felt that Chen Lianhua's temper had improved a little after moving out, and she almost forgot that Chen Lianhua was like a tigress-like at home before. The third family, why do you care about this? How much money your family has made this year, why do you have to care so much about the family? Old Mrs. Lin looked at Chen Lianhua disapprovingly. As soon as she said this, Mr. Lin knew that it was going to be bad, and the previous anger might not have disappeared, and the old woman still didn't know the weight. What are you doing to protect the big house? It was originally that they were asking for boredom. Mother, what you said is interesting, if I remember correctly, we have already separated, and it seems that it is not your old man's turn to take care of our family's affairs, you and our father just lead our annual filial piety grain, as for the rest, it has nothing to do with you. Chen Lianhua said bluntly, as if she was slapping Mrs. Lin in the face. If Mrs. Lin doesn't come to provoke them today, she will eat this New Year's Eve meal, and she will be treated as giving the old man a face and not going to trouble the old lady. But this old lady now seems to be really going back more and more. Old Mrs. Lin immediately felt that she had suffered a great grievance, third child. She looked at Lin Guoqiang, tears streaming down her face. Lin Meiyun only felt a chill, and for some reason, she felt that her grandmother began to have an attribute called green tea. But who is her father? In her father's eyes, her mother is the most important. In the face of absolute emotions, all conspiracies and tricks are useless. Sure enough, Lin Guoqiang just immersed himself in eating, and even gave Chen Lianhua a chopstick of her favorite dish. This made Mrs. Lin very angry. She really shouldn't have chosen such a daughter-in-law for the third child in the first place, not only fascinated the third child, but also only knew how to go against her. She thought so, but she didn't dare to say it directly, because Mr. Shen's warning eyes had already fallen on her. The third family, what do you mean, you look down on our family, how can you have this attitude towards our mother? Lin Dalin put on the shelf of his eldest brother and began to educate his third brother and sister. Big brother, I don't know what you're talking about, no one looks down on you, it's just that you look down on yourself, besides, I don't think there is a problem with my attitude towards our mother, after all, people who are arrogant should really not be mixed with other people's affairs, and it is also true that they have separated, right? Chen Lianhua raised his chin and said. If old Mrs. Lin was just training her or something else, she wouldn't have been angry for so long, but when it came to her own children, it wouldn't be possible, and even if Lin Wenhao really couldn't marry the educated youth surnamed Han because of Mrs. Shen's ignorance at that time, even if the old lady left one day, she wouldn't have come to see her off. After that, it was Mr. Lin who got angry that everyone continued to eat. The atmosphere at the juniors' table was not much better, after all, Lin Yuqing and Lin Lianya were here. Especially Lin Lianya, as long as she saw Lin Meiyun picking up something, she would stretch out her chopsticks to stop it, and she could often hear the sound of the two chopsticks colliding together, which made Lin Meiyun a little angry. Lin Lianya once again stretched out her chopsticks to stop Lin Meiyun from picking up vegetables, but a chopstick actually stuck straight on the table in front of her. Just insert it on it, and you can tell at a glance how much effort this person used. You must know that the current tables are all solid wood. Lin Lianya raised her head tremblingly and met Hani Chen's cold gaze. The sound of chopsticks inserting into the table was not small, and it attracted everyone's attention at once. I saw Lin Lianya looking at the chopsticks in front of her with a pale face, her lips trembling. What's going on? Chen Lianhua asked, but her eyes were looking at Lin Meiyun, and she had no intention of paying attention to Lin Lianya at all. As Lin Lianya's brother, Lin Yuqing directly immersed himself in eating after seeing Hani Chen's hand, and did not dare to look up at all. If you can't eat well, just go down, don't be an eyesore here. Hani Chen said coldly. He didn't think there was anything wrong with his son-in-law who hadn't passed the door yet, and it was his fault to watch his little fairy being bullied by this kind of person. Originally, Lin Meiyun was ready to make a move, but he didn't expect Hani Chen to move faster than himself, so he was happy and leisurely. Mom, this person can't see me, she grabs whatever I pick, I can't eat well at all. Lin Meiyun wouldn't cover her, Chen Lianhua asked her and told the truth. Originally, she wanted to compete secretly, but when this matter came to light, Lin Lianya was not only afraid, but also a little embarrassed. I didn't. She said, biting her lip. Do you know better? Lin Meiyun rolled her eyes, the big guys all have eyes, and I guess I can't eat this meal. As she spoke, she put down the chopsticks in her hand. Fang Yan's face immediately changed, to put it bluntly, they were just to invite Lin Meiyun to dinner today. Yes, please Lin Meiyun. As a result, the three siblings brought so many dishes, and they were embarrassed. Originally, our mother went to call you, I didn't say anything, but sister-in-law and Lin Lianya, if you don't come to help, forget it, and don't say anything to bring over, strutting over to eat ready-made, we also thought about the new year and didn't say anything, but isn't this too much? Fang Yun said directly. What do you mean? Fang Sui looked at Fang Yun. Literally, since it is ready-made, it should be kept a low profile, not like now, a good New Year's Eve dinner is made impossible by your family. Although she didn't directly say that she wanted to drive people away, Fang Yan's expression was that she wanted them to leave by themselves. Lin Dallin felt that he really couldn't hold on to his face, and it was really bad to be pointed at his nose and say that he was eating white food, but this meal was so sumptuous that their family didn't know how long it had been since they ate meat, so he didn't say directly that he was leaving. Instead, he yelled at Fang Sui and Lin Lianya with a tiger face, if you still don't stop, get back quickly. Fang Yun curled her lips, even a child could understand what she meant, this uncle seemed to not understand, and she couldn't really drive people away. But after such a performance, the big house family was really at peace. It's just that at the junior table, Lin Yuqing and Lin Lianya seemed to be reincarnated as a starving ghost, desperately pulling things into her bowl. Obviously, the portion of each dish is very large, but they just want to grab it, and it looks like there is really no appetite, and a good New Year's Eve dinner is ruined. After eating, everyone didn't celebrate the New Year together, and Lin Meiyun's family helped clean up the battle situation and went straight home. Da Fang patted his butt and went back to his side, with no intention of helping at all. Old Mrs. Lin saw it in her eyes and was still nagging, I used to have a good meal, but now it's good. Mr. Lin glanced at her fiercely, if he had scolded him twice before, he didn't want to scold him now. Whether it is the second and third families targeting the big house, everyone with long eyes can see that a big house is all about a meal, why should people put up with you? When Mrs. Lin spoke, none of Fang Yun and Chen Lianhua paid attention to her, even Lin Yonghai and Lin Guoqiang also spoke on their own. Now this old woman doesn't know what's going on, she is a monster every day, and she is getting more and more unclear, but now it's good, and I feel that only the old people are people, and we are not. Chen Lianhua didn't say anything, Lin Meiyun listened and knew what the old lady was thinking. In her previous life, she had heard many people say that those who were favored were often the most unpromising children. Probably now that the second and third rooms are living well, she hopes that they can pull out the big house, and may even feel that the big house has suffered. Lin Fangmei is coming back in 2 days, right? Chen Lianhua asked. No, I have a headache when I talk about this. Fang Yan curled her lips. What do you have a headache for? If she comes back, let her go to Fang Sui's place to live, anyway, their aunt and sister-in-law have a very good relationship, and now that they are separated, you care about her so much. Chen Lianhua gave Fang Yan an idea. Fang Yan's eyes lit up, this is not the first time that the family has been separated for the new year, and I am still a little unaccustomed to it. They are all separated, and Lin Fangmei shouldn't have come to entertain her when she comes back. Speaking of this sister-in-law, Chen Lianhua and Fang Yun didn't like either of them. Lin Fangmei got married Fang Sui's younger brother Fang Guodong, and gave birth to a son named Fang Xiaowei, who should be 16 or 17 years old now. Because of the relationship between her husband's family, Lin Fangmei and Fang Sui have a very good relationship, and every time they come back, they are with Fang Sui. In previous years, when she came back, she picked on Chen Lianhua and Fang Yun, and in her words, the second sister-in-law and the third sister-in-law were not as good as her sister-in-law. But the two of them are not very used to it, but Mrs. Lin is used to it. Because when she gave birth to Lin Fangmei, Mrs. Lin was not young, and she had another daughter, although she was a bit patriarchal, but she was very good to Lin Fangmei, after all, 3 sons, just such a girl, can it not hurt? So every time she came back, Lin Fangmei pointed fingers as if she was the one in charge of the family, regardless of whether anyone bought her account, anyway, it really made the big guy not very comfortable. For this Fang Yun is a little more aggrieved, because Lin Guoqiang wants to help his daughter-in-law, but Lin Yonghai is a good old man's character, every time Fang Yun and Lin Fangmei have any conflict, Lin Yonghai is with the sludge, saying that she rarely comes back once, let Fang Yun let her. Fang Yun was so angry every time. This year is good, and she has nothing to do with herself when she comes back this year, so she doesn't have to suffer from that bird's anger. Lin Meiyun's family walked home together, but Lin Wuhai pestered Han Chen. What did you do with that hand just now? I have strength, but I can't throw a chopstick to weld it into the table. Is there any skill? Tell me. What are you doing with that thing? Han Chen hadn't spoken yet, but Chen Lianhua asked. Although she didn't see clearly how Han Chen made a move, she saw the chopsticks and the hole on the table behind, which was too scary. It was no exaggeration to say that this was Han Chen didn't want to kill people. If he wanted to, then inserting it on Lin Lianya could make her die on the spot. Doesn't this feel amazing? I just want to learn. If I encounter a bad person or something in the future, I will give it to him directly, and I also have the ability to protect myself. Lin Wuhai's heart was hot. No matter what, he must learn this technique himself. Anyway, he lacks everything, but he doesn't lack strength. What can you do after you learn it? Can you still carry a chopstick with you? Chen Lianhua couldn't laugh or cry. Why can't you? Lin Wuhai could not listen. Chen Lianhua simply didn't intend to care about him. In fact, if you learn this, you can't only do it with chopsticks, you can also use other things, stones, or anything else. Han Chen explained. Lin Meiyun also became interested, remembering that she had watched those TV series of picking flowers and flying leaves, and was a little excited. Is it okay if it is leaves? Han Chen. The fairy's thoughts are indeed so strange. Of course not. Han Chen was a little dumbfounded. Can't you? Lin Meiyun was a little disappointed. She thought that martial arts novels could be reflected in reality. What is in your head? Han Chen smiled. Others laughed too. Today is the New Year's Eve. It is to keep the new year, and when it reaches midnight, it will be a new year, and the new year will be prosperous. Naturally, there was nothing to do at night, there was no TV at home, and there was nothing to watch the Spring Festival Gala, so I could only sit around and play cards. Chen Lianhua didn't bother to look at it, so she took some fabric and started to turn upside down. They were all rags, and she was looking to see if she could make some small accessories and put them on her clothes. Chen Lianhua was very interested in this, and her hands were really magical, as if there was a kind of magic. The men played cards, and Lin Meiyun and Lin Qingqing simply looked at Chen Lianhua to rectify it. Suddenly Lin Meiyun thought of her previous thoughts, so she talked about the various head flower styles she had seen in later generations, and probably felt that she was not satisfied with what she just said, so she simply went to take paper and pen to draw. Chen Lianhua was originally interested, and naturally watched with relish. Lin Qingqing was also a girl, and she was also interested in these things, so the three heads came together, muttering excitedly. Lin Guoqiang played a card and said with a smile, "You guys, the new year doesn't stop, can you make all the money?" Lin Meiyun looked like you don't understand and said to Lin Guoqiang, "Dad, do you know that doing what you like is a very happy thing? If you can make money doing what you like, then you will be happier. We are doubly happy now." She said it very reasonably. The key was that her daughter-in-law was still nodding frantically, and Lin Guoqiang said, "Okay, maybe I really don't understand it very well." Although Lin Meiyun doesn't like to make clothes with her own hands, she still likes drawing very much, and her favorite is of course doing business to make a little money. Chen Lianhua now feels that she has realized the value of life. Making clothes is her favorite thing, and now she can make a lot of money by relying on this. Her current salary is higher than that of Lin Wenhao, who is a teacher, and she is very proud. Where did you get so many ideas in your head? These head flowers are much better than those sold in supply and marketing cooperatives and department stores. If we can really put them into production, then we will definitely make a profit. After Chen Lianhua finished reading Lin Meiyun's thoughts, she was amazed. Hey, Mom, do you think it's difficult to get this out on a large scale? Lin Meiyun asked. What's so difficult about this? This doesn't need a sewing machine. As long as you know how to needle and thread, you can do it if you master the skills, and the place where you need it is not big, and it can also allow many people to start making money when the time comes, which is a good thing. Chen Lianhua said. If she used to think about how much her family earned, now her pattern is also open, because this year she has truly realized that there are more people who are living well, and there are not so many people staring at their own pots. Even if their family eats meat, it doesn't seem to be a rare thing. After all, after the workshop is opened, many people can eat meat as long as they want. In addition, now there is cooperation with the supply and marketing cooperative department store, and people who buy things will open a little back door for them. Now it's different from the beginning. At the beginning it was they in Unity Village begging others to sell their own things, and now others are lining up to buy their things. So now many families in Onping Village have sold a lot of things for the new year this year, and even if the Shin family eats well, it is not considered a maverick. Then I'll discuss it with the captain's uncle after the new year. Lin Meiyun smiled. She also had the same idea as Chen Lianhua. I think it's possible, these things don't require a lot of investment, but no one thought that Tushua could do this before. Thinking of this, Chen Lianhua only felt hot in her heart, and felt that a lot of small money was floating in front of her. You all want to resign and come back. Lin Qingqing's eyes flickered at Lin Meiyun. She really admired her little sister too much now. If you don't want to go to that shift, come back and follow me. Lin Meiyun said. I thought, but how could it be that in order to arrange such a job for me, my sister-in-law took an unknown number of ways to arrange for me? If you say you don't do it now, you won't do it, and it's not easy for my sister-in-law to explain. Lin Meiyun didn't say anything. It was indeed like this, Lin Qingqing told her when she found this job. It is indeed quite tiring to keep the new year. If the future generations play with a mobile phone casually, it will be 12 o'clock, but now there is no mobile phone to play, there is only solitaire, and there is no other way to entertain at all, which is not so easy to wait until 0 o'clock. Let's buy a TV next year, shall we? Lin Meiyun suggested. Buy it. Hani Chen was the first to have no objection. Why are you so expensive to buy that thing? Chen Lianhua said, I heard that it costs hundreds of units, and how long does it take to get it? The TV is still good looking. The last time I sent eggs to the factory director's house, I saw it. There are people in that box, and they can still talk. The kind of movie we watch in the cinema, people can watch it at home. Lin Guoqiang said. Lin Guoqiang just knew what Chen Lianhua was thinking as soon as he said it, and he immediately rolled his eyes. You know, who doesn't know that thing is good? But how much does it cost to buy one? Our family will definitely make a lot of money next year, and we will buy it then. Lin Meiyun took Chen Lianhua's arm and acted coquettishly. Chen Lianhua also had no choice. Let's talk about it next year. In his previous life, it was not that he didn't stay up all night, and it could even be said that he often stayed up late, but Lin Meiyun didn't feel so uncomfortable, and now he is guarding the year, and it is not yet 11 o'clock. Lin Meiyun's head began to move little by little, and he was about to fall asleep. Lin Wuhai suddenly shouted, it's snowing. Lin Meiyun was energetic all of a sudden. After the winter of this year, there has been no snow yet. Oh, it's not that it hasn't fallen, it's sleet, except for freezing to death, there is really no snow. Lin Qingqing was also very excited. No way, it was really difficult to see the snow here in Rongdu City, and the two actually walked to the yard. Compared with the big snowflakes in the north, the snow this time is still insignificant, but the falling that can be seen with the naked eye shows that it is already very good. Lin Meiyun jumped on the spot a little excitedly. I thought I wouldn't see snow this year, but I didn't expect it to snow in the last hour. Although it was a little cold late at night, Lin Meiyun still smiled happily. It's snowing well, the snow is a bountiful year, and next year will definitely be very good. Lin Guoqiang also said happily. A snow washed away the fatigue, and soon it was 11:58. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up and put on the firecrackers. Lin Meiyun looked at his watch and immediately began to greet him. It's coming, it's coming. Lin Wuhai hurriedly walked out with firecrackers. After setting up the firecrackers, Lin Wuhai said to Lin Meiyun, little sister, tell me when the time comes, I'll be better. Okay. Lin Meiyun looked at the time on her watch, and when there were still 2 seconds left on the hour, Lin Meiyun shouted at Lin Wuhai, open the bubble. As he spoke, he covered his ears, his eyes were bent with a smile, and his eyes sparkled like stars. Hani Chen was attracted by her, and as the firecrackers sounded, she quickly ran to Hani Chen's side to hide. The sound of firecrackers is very clear in the night. Of course, it is not only Lin Meiyun and his family who are living a good life this year, but also many people have the sound of firecrackers. People who didn't buy firecrackers at home also laughed. What about him, anyway? So many people set off firecrackers, such a loud noise, just set them off at home. This is how 1975 began. Early the next morning, Lin Meiyun had just gotten up and saw a few people busy in the yard. What are you doing? Seeing that Hani Chen was there, Lin Meiyun rubbed his still blurred eyes and asked. Making dumplings. Chen Lianhua replied. Lin Meiyun walked to Chen Lianhua's side and hugged Chen Lianhua's arm, wishing you prosperity, Happy New Year. Chen Lianhua smiled and said, "You, such a big person, you are still like a child." Although he said so, he still got up and went into his room, and took out a stack of red envelopes after a while. "Now, yours." Handed one to Lin Meiyun, and then began to distribute red envelopes. "This is the New Year's money, and they are all family, so there is no need to refuse." Lin Wenhao, Lin Qingqing, Lin Wuhai, Han Chen, all of them said auspicious words. Lin Qingqing was still a little embarrassed at first. "I'm married and have New Year's money." "TSK, you can't think like that. Even if we have grandchildren in the future, won't we still be children with our parents?" Lin Meiyun said confidently. The family couldn't laugh or cry. On the first day of the Lunar New Year, in fact, eating and drinking at home, making dumplings in the morning, big fish and meat at noon, and even more hearty at night. Soon it was the second day of junior high school. The family had just had breakfast, and an uninvited guest came to the house. Chen Lianhua. "Third sister-in-law, your house is well repaired." As soon as Lin Fangmei entered the door, she looked around the yard up and down, feeling very uncomfortable. The third brother's family is so magnificent now, and their old Zhang family is still like that, and there is simply no balance in their hearts. "Ming Fang is back?" Chen Lianhua greeted with a smile. "It's really strange. In the past, when I came back, I ran to the big house, but why did I come home a long time ago today? I came back last night. The third brother and third sister-in-law are different now. I don't talk about sitting in the old house when I come back, I have to come over by myself." Lin Fangmei said strangely. Lin Guoqiang was happily drinking the tea given to him by Han Chen, and he was still a little happy to see his sister who hadn't seen him for a long time, but as soon as he entered the door, he was all kinds of yin and yang daughters-in-law. Can Lin Guoqiang get used to her? Of course not. "Lin Fangmei, what kind of big man are you? We have to meet you when we come back. Even if you come empty-handed, as soon as you come in, this is not that, otherwise you will hurry back to your eldest brother and sister-in-law, they are willing to hold you." It is also true that Fang Sui is willing to hold Lin Mingfang. Firstly, Lin Fangmei is not only her sister-in-law, but also her own brother and sister, and she doesn't know what relationship she used to find a temporary job for Fang Guodong when she came home. Lin Fangmei has a good relationship with her, and she always has to bring her something when she comes back. But Chen Lianhua and Lin Guoqiang were not used to her. Of course, the second room was not used to her much. "Third brother, you have a job now, this is toughness." Lin Fangmei didn't feel that there was anything wrong with her, and she actually got yin and yang at Lin Guoqiang. Aunt, you understand, my dad is now a regular employee of the county after all, and his spirit is inevitably higher." Lin Meiyun couldn't listen anymore. Did this sister-in-law have any serious illness? As soon as she entered the door, she was all kinds of unhappy that their family was doing well now. Then she used magic to defeat magic. "Aren't you happy that our family is doing well?" "I just want to tell you that our family is doing well, how well we are doing. It's just that the regular employees are not the factory director." Lin Fangmei's face was really not very good looking. "Yes, I think so too. By the way, my little uncle has been working in the town for so many years, he should have become a regular, right?" Lin Meiyun asked again. Fang Guodong did not do a good job, and he has not become a regular, which is what Lin Fangmei is most reluctant to mention. Lin Meiyun poked the scar. Lin Fangmei didn't answer, her face was already iron blue, and the others were holding back their laughter. "Sister-in-law, has my uncle become a full-time employee?" "No." When asked, Lin Fangmei could only say, "That's right, then he has been doing that job for so many years. If he can't become a regular, it's really a pity. Like my father, as a regular employee, he can divide the house for another year. When the time comes, we can live here if we want to live, and if we want to live in the county seat, we can go to the county seat to live." Lin Meiyun said proudly. Her appearance made everyone else laugh, but in Lin Fangmei's eyes, she was a villain, but she really couldn't say anything to refute. Lin Fangmei's eyes rolled, and she suddenly thought of something. "Third brother, you said that your family is so powerful, shouldn't you also help us?" Lin Fangmei said. "How to help?" Lin Guoqiang frowned. It wasn't that he really wanted to help Lin Fangmei, he just wanted to hear. Could Lin Fangmei say anything else? "You borrow me some money, I'll let our Fang Guodong go and make some money, maybe he can become a regular." Lin Fangmei said this, and her attitude was much better. "How much to borrow?" Lin Guoqiang looked at her, his tone was no longer warm, but Lin Fangmei didn't seem to hear it. 500 yuan is enough, I won't borrow much." Lin Fangmei looked like she didn't want to owe more favors, and directly made Chen Lianhua and Lin Guoqiang laugh angrily. Lin Fangmei, have you forgotten something? Chen Lianhua asked. What? Lin Fangmei was also confused by this beginningless sentence. In the past, our Nier was not feeling well, and we went to borrow money from you. What did you say at the time? Chen Lianhua felt that some people did not have a very good memory, and she should help her recall. Did you say at that time that you would never ask us for money in your life, so it was impossible to lend us money? Lin Guoqiang also looked at Lin Fangmei coldly. Lin Fangmei's face finally couldn't be hung up. If you don't borrow, do you think you have money? After saying that, Lin Fangmei rushed out and left the Shen family's yard. Lin Meiyun was still young at the time, but she didn't find the paragraph in the original owner's memory about her uncomfortable borrowing money from her sister-in-law, but now that she knows, she can be regarded as understanding the attitude of her parents, so she is a lot relieved. If she was worried that her parents would borrow it when her head was hot, she was not afraid now, because she knew her status in their minds very well. Lin Fangmei returned to the old house angrily. Fang Sui walked out of the yard, and when she saw Lin Fangmei's appearance, she knew that she must not have gained any benefits, and a touch of imperceptible pleasure crossed her eyes. Ming Fang, why are you back? Didn't you say you went to the third child's house? Why didn't you sit down more? She knew that Lin Fangmei must be uncomfortable, so she deliberately said this, which made her feel even more uncomfortable. What else are you sitting on? My third brother and sister-in-law are really good now, and they have learned to look down on people. What is there to be annoyed about? I don't know what else I thought of, so I looked Fang Sui up and down, and said, Sister-in-law, this year's workshop in our brigade should make a lot of money, right? Speaking of this, Fang Sui was not very happy, but also regretted it very much. At that time Lin Dalin said that he wanted to invest in that, but she refused. If she had agreed at that time, she would have been able to eat and drink spicy food now. This year, Fang Yin was ruined, and she was wearing new clothes and snowflake paste in the yard. Isn't it just an alabaster paste? It's like who can't afford it, and they specially wipe it in the yard, look at her like that. That's what she said, but she was really reluctant to buy alabaster paste to wipe her. I made a lot of money. Fang Sui didn't expect Lin Fangmei to ask like this, and replied honestly. Then you must have received a lot of money. You take 500 yuan for me, I'll take something, maybe our Xiaowei can become a regular, and then your sister's face will also have light, right? Lin Fangmei's words were not surprising, and Fang Sui was startled. What did you say? Our family has no money to marry a daughter-in-law. Where did the 500 yuan come from? Isn't that collective? You can't be without money, right? Lin Fangmei frowned. It's true that it's collective, but our family didn't invest money, so naturally we didn't have a share. Fang Sui explained the investment, and Lin Fangmei's eyes when she looked at Fang Sui really changed, as if she was looking at a fool. Sister-in-law, can you be stupid in this kind of thing? My eldest brother is dragging you down. Seeing the bright disgust in Lin Fangmei's eyes, Fang Sui had another myocardial infarction. But what could she do at that time? She can't miss her son, right? She didn't know that this Ryoshizi workshop could make so much money, thinking that if it was really a loss, their family really didn't know when they would be able to marry a daughter-in-law, so when would she be able to hold her grandson? Forget it, I'll find my second brother. Saying that, Lin Fangmei was about to run into the house, but she didn't know what suddenly came to mind, so she turned a corner and entered the room of Mrs. Lin and Mr. Shen. At this time, her son Fang Xiaowei was eating next to the old lady. Mother. Lin Fangmei came to Mrs. Shen. Old Mrs. Lin has loved her very much since she was a child. Basically she wants something, even if the old lady grabs it, she has to snatch it from her brother's hands, and this time it will be no exception. Lin Fangmei thought happily and said her thoughts. Mother, you said that the second and third brothers have made a lot of money this year, can they not help my sister? I don't borrow much, their family borrows me about 200 yuan, and Guodong's job will have a chance to become a regular, you see. Old Mrs. Lin was still a little hesitant when she heard her say this. After all, she also knew Chen Lianhua's attitude now. Lin Guoqiang was also unreliable, and the only one who could handle it now was Lin Yonghai, the second son. But she also knew that although the second son had earned some money this year, it was not like the third family, and a few hundred yuan was not a small amount. How could it be said that it could be taken out? Mr. Lin listened from the sidelines, and when he saw the old woman like this, he knew that she was going to start thinking about it again, and he was immediately angry. Don't think about it. If you really think that life is too comfortable now, then you can go out and live by yourself, don't implicate me. Mr. Lin has a clear heart in his heart, and now no matter which son it is the daughter-in-law who is in charge, especially the third family is seeing that life is getting better, and their old couple can also be stained with light in the future. If they continue to do this according to the old woman, what kind of light will they be stained? It's good to see them in the future. Dad, you're not willing to help me and Guodong, right? Lin Fangmei looked at the old man in disbelief, but she actually didn't dare to fight against the old man. After all, although Mrs. Lin is partial to her, the old man is still very fair, and she is the same for the children, and sometimes she is even very serious. Lin Fangmei has been a little afraid of him since she was a child. How can others help you with this? And Guodong has been doing this job for so many years, and he has long since become a regular, and if he can't do it, he wants to go the wrong way. I think you're crazy. 500 yuan, you gave this money, how long will it take to earn it back? That is, you dare to open this mouth. Mr. Lin said angrily. That's not what I said, old man. If Guodong really becomes a regular, what is his monthly salary allot? Isn't it easy to come back with 500 yuan? Old Mrs. Lin said suddenly. If you want to help your daughter, then you can use your own money to help. Don't worry about the second and third children. If they don't recognize you as a mother in the future, don't blame me for not reminding you. Mr. Lin said with a straight face. After Mr. Lin said this, he went out directly, without giving the mother and daughter another look. After Mr. Lin left, Lin Fangmei looked at Mrs. Shen. Mother, what does my father mean by this? How do I feel that he seems to be afraid of offending the third brother and the others? Old Mrs. Lin sighed and said what she had done before, as well as the attitude of the third family. What? Just because of this? They usually don't come to see you? It's really unfilial. Lin Fangmei said angrily. No, they also gave the filial piety that should be given, but if there are too many, there will be no more. Old Mrs. Lin said, and still helped her sons defend a few words. That's not right, they are making so much money now. The third brother is a worker, Lin Meiyun's girl is also making money, and the third sister-in-law and Tingwen, and Lin Qingqing, which one is not making money? Even Lin Wuhai is also very good at earning work points. If you want me to say, their family is living so well, they shouldn't have the same filial piety as the eldest brother, they should give more. The more Lin Fangmei spoke, the more she felt that what she said was reasonable, and she felt more and more that Lin Guoqiang and the others were not human. Hey, I also want your third sister-in-law to agree. In fact, old Mrs. Lin also thought so, but Chen Lianhua definitely couldn't agree. You are a mother-in-law, she is a daughter-in-law, it's not that you haven't been tough. If you want me to say that you are asking them to give you 500 yuan a year, they can only give it. Lin Fangmei said. Then are you willing to give your in-laws 500 yuan a year? Originally, Fang Yun was still thinking that Lin Fangmei was back, and with her child, how could she, as a second aunt, have to get a red envelope for the child, and as soon as she came over, she heard Lin Fangmei's words, and she was angry on the spot. Although Lin Fangmei's mouth was aimed at Chen Lianhua, she, the second sister-in-law, could not be alone. Whose girl is married and comes back from time to time to do things, a lively troublemaker. After playing for 2 days at most, she went back to her husband's house with a slap on her buttocks, and the old lady who was picked up by her might come to them to do the things of a daughter-in-law, especially herself who lives under a roof. Can she still run away? Second sister-in-law. Lin Fangmei was caught, but she knew that she was embarrassed. Mainly she still plans to borrow money from them. If she offends Fang Yun at this time, it is not worth it. Second sister-in-law, you misunderstood what I meant, I mean the third brother and sister-in-law. It's not like that, let alone 500, your family Guodong also has a salary of more than 10 yuan a month, isn't it almost 200 yuan that year? It's to let you get 50 for your in-laws a year, are you willing? Lin Fangmei's face was full of embarrassment, but she couldn't say that she was willing to come. How could she be willing? 50 yuan is not 5 yuan, how long does it have to be enough for their family to live? Look, you probably don't want to, why are you still opening your mouth for 500 yuan, your third brother's family doesn't have to live. After saying that, I didn't plan to give the red envelope in my hand, and it was also blind to give this sister-in-law who only knew how to stir up the house, so it was better to cut more meat to eat. Fang Yun turned around and left, thinking about it and still feeling that it couldn't be like this, so she simply pulled Lin Yonghai and went to the third room. Lin Fangmei was scolded by her. She was not a fool, so she naturally knew that Fang Yun must be angry. Here, Fang Yun took Lin Yonghai to Lin Meiyun's house, and told Chen Lianhua and the others what she heard, and everyone looked constipated. It's a shame she can say it. Lin Guoqiang patted the table angrily. I don't want our family to be peaceful. Lin Yonghai, a good old man, is also rarely angry. On the way here, he felt that Fang Yun's appearance was a little strange, and there was still a little drum in his heart, so he didn't come to quarrel with the third brother and sister, but she didn't say anything when he asked her on the way. Now that I finally know the ins and outs, I am suddenly angry. Where don't you want us to have a good time? This is to get the old lady to come to us to ask for money, so as to subsidize her. It's really beautiful to think about. Chen Lianhua understood that this was because they borrowed money and didn't borrow it, and they wanted to find another way. They didn't know before that every time Lin Fangmei came home, the old lady always stuffed something for her. In the past, when there was no division, the old lady was in charge, and they couldn't help it even if they wanted to say anything. Now that the family is separated, I don't want to care about it even more, but the premise is not to worry about them. If Lin Fangmei dares to step into our house again in the future, don't blame me for being rude. Chen Lianhua's words were naturally said to Lin Guoqiang. After all, she was Lin Guoqiang's sister, and her attitude should still be made clear in advance. I know. Lin Guoqiang nodded. Fang Yun glanced at Lin Yonghai, and her meaning was self-evident. They had all discussed it, but the old lady and Lin Fangmei still didn't stop. To be honest, they should have gone back to their parents' house on the second day of the Lunar New Year, but when they didn't separate before, their old Lin family's daughters-in-law went back to their parents' house on the third day of the Lunar New Year, because the old lady's heart and soul baby egg was coming back. They who are sisters-in-law, they have to give some face to whatever they say. So many years of habit, this year is still retained, although after the separation, there is no intention to wait for Lin Fangmei, just used to it. The third child, the third family, are you at home? Obviously the door was open, and Mrs. Lin also saw many people in the yard, and deliberately asked loudly. After all, this is her mother-in-law. Chen Lianhua couldn't have pretended not to see it, stood up and walked out. Mother, what's the matter with you? Her eyes scattered over Lin Fangmei on the side, and she didn't stop longer. Such a sister-in-law felt unlucky if she looked at it one more time. There's nothing wrong, it's just that your little sister is back. I haven't gone out for several days, so I brought her over to sit here. Old Mrs. Lin said. The mother and daughter were Sima Zhao's heart, and Chen Lianhua was not used to it, so she said, didn't Lin Fangmei already come just now? It's been a while, why is it here again? Didn't she tell you that she has been here once? Lin Fangmei's face was full of embarrassment, and now looking at Fang Yun and the others here, she immediately knew that she must have come over to ventilate the news first, otherwise no matter what, she would definitely not have this attitude if she brought the old lady to the door. Third sister-in-law, I was ignorant just now and said the wrong thing, so don't worry about me. Lin Fangmei rarely lowered her head to admit her mistake, thinking of the 500 yuan that was about to arrive, she felt that it was nothing to bow her head, and there would be no less piece of meat. Still ignorant? How old are the children? Chen Lianhuai doesn't take the move, she has always been this personality, unhappy is unhappy, dislike is not like, don't think of her as a snake. Third sister-in-law, you really know how to joke, you still want me and my mother to go in. Lin Fangmei said, this is not good-looking standing at the gate, is it? I'm not the one who is the door god, so I don't think it's ugly. Chen Lianhua said that she didn't take anything, but she was really angry with Lin Fangmei's mother and daughter. Then what is the third family? Since this is the case, then I won't go in, that's it, I'm here this time. I just want to tell you, in the future, each family will give more filial piety money, I don't want more, each family will give 200 yuan a year, just give the food as before, if there is nothing, you will give me this money first, I will go to the second and the eldest later. Although Mrs. Lin was still a little frightened in her heart, she was stunned and finished talking about it. Chen Lianhua was mentally prepared, and it was not surprising that the old lady would say this, but it did not mean that she could accept it. Does Dad mean that too? Yes. Old Mrs. Lin gritted her teeth and said, in fact, Mr. Lin had just gone out and didn't come back, and she didn't know that she had come to the third room. Mother, a family of 200 yuan, 600 yuan a year, you can't eat so much to support you, right? Chen Lianhua sneered, 200 yuan, how many people have to earn for several years to earn, you want so much every year? It's not a trivial matter to give so much to each room, you have to think clearly. Old Mrs. Lin thought that Chen Lianhua was having a drama when she said this, and said directly almost without thinking, I think clearly, the main thing is that this is not because I am old, sometimes it is inevitable that there will be 3 diseases and 2 pains. Okay, since you still insist on saying this, then let's call the eldest brother, the second brother and the father, let's say it in person. By the way, Lin Wuhai, those witnesses were also called when the family was separated. Chen Lianhua winked at Lin Wuhai. Before old Mrs. Lin and Lin Fangmei could react, Lin Wuhai had already run away. Now Mrs. Lin finally knew that she was afraid, and Lin Fangmei was also afraid, and they themselves actually knew how excessive their demands were. It's just that Lin Fangmei has already calculated in her heart, according to the current situation of the third brother's family, it is not difficult to take out 200 yuan a year, so she dared to pull Mrs. Lin to talk about this matter, but she didn't expect Chen Lianhua to come directly to this set. Third sister-in-law, what do you say this is for? This is not a big money for your family, it's just a small money, why do you have to go online like this, your own housework, there is no need to trouble others, right? Lin Fangmei said in a dignified manner. Then do you know that if you get married, you will be less involved in family affairs? Fang Yan stood beside Chen Lianhua and united with her. Although she used to often quarrel with Chen Lianhua because of this and that, in the face of the same sister-in-law, if they were not united, they would really be bullied to death. Lin Fangmei. Lin Wuhai's efficiency was still very high, but after 20 minutes, he found all the people he was looking for. What's going on? Mr. Lin had a dark face, although he didn't know what happened yet, but looking at Lin Wuhai's posture, he called so many people, and they all witnessed the separation before, so he knew that the big thing was not good. When I saw my wife and daughter standing at the door of the third room, I guessed 8 or 9. Now even the boss's family is here, you must know that the third room is the least welcome to see the big house, and if you can call the big house together, that is really something. Chen Lianhua asked the juniors in the family to move out the stools at home and let everyone sit down in the yard. Lin Meiyun pulled Hani Chen and the others to stand behind Chen Lianhua and Lin Guoqiang, like a protector. Chen Lianhua directly said what old Mrs. Lin meant, and then went on to say her opinion. When the family was separated, it was also several clan uncles and captains who helped witness it, and today I also called you over together. This new year is really embarrassing, I will eat at my house in the evening for a while, and I will apologize to everyone and thank you. But this matter really has to be dealt with, otherwise our brothers will really be at peace in the future. After listening to Chen Lianhua's words, the faces of the people present changed, and Mr. Lin was almost pouted by anger. If Lin Weilin hadn't helped him in time, this matter would have really made a big deal today. Nonsense. Monkey business. An old man of the clan suddenly blew his beard and glared angrily. I haven't heard of whose pension money costs 600 yuan a year, what's wrong, the golden pimple your family eats. Old Mrs. Lin only felt aggrieved, and she didn't want things to happen like this, but since she had reached this point, she had also made up her mind to finalize the matter. Now that the second and third families can make money, what about giving this money? The clan elder looked at Mrs. Shin's expression in disbelief, and probably didn't expect her to say such a thing. 200 yuan for a family. You have lived for so many years, how many 200 yuan have you earned? What's wrong? When it comes to the children, they don't have to live, right? Your abacus is heard by the whole production team. That's right, Auntie, let's not talk about whether they can earn 200 yuan a year, Daqiang, and they are all big families, and their children are basically at the age of talking about marriage, which costs money, and the filial piety they give a year, even if you and your uncle don't do anything, you can't starve, it's already one of the best in our production team. Lin Weilin also said. In fact, these words are a bit difficult to say from his position, after all, now he and Lin Guoqiang are in-laws, no matter what. It seems that he is deliberately defending Lin Guoqiang's family, so it is also a little embarrassing. But as a captain, he couldn't help but talk. Captain, you are Lin Wenhao's father-in-law, you must be talking to them, you should not get involved in this matter. Lin Fangmei said aloud. Lin Weilin was angry, I knew that someone would say this, so I held back until this time to speak. I didn't expect this to be the result, but no matter which one this matter is placed on, I also say the same, people still can't be too greedy, be careful that the bamboo basket is empty. Lin Fangmei, go back to your in-law's house. Mr. Lin suddenly shouted angrily, and everyone present was shocked. Although Mrs. Lin had little brain, she at least listened to the persuasion before, even if the third family didn't pay attention to her later, and she had to drill down the horn from time to time, but he stopped it, but he didn't really do anything to make the children chill. But his wife also has a fatal flaw, that is, he can't listen to others, otherwise he couldn't acquiesce to Tingwen and the female-educated youth outside, and the third family would have to be separated from them. If it weren't for this girl coming back to pick it up, the old woman would definitely not dare to make a claim. So Mr. Lin now looks at Lin Fengmei's eyes as if he is looking at an enemy. Dad. Lin Fengmei looked at Mr. Lin in disbelief. Her mother was partial to her before, although the old man did not favor her together, but he had never said such a heavy word to her. I'll let you get out. Mr. Lin was really angry. Originally, he also felt that the separation was not good before the separation, and he was really gossiped by many people during that time, but slowly he also tasted the benefits of the separation, because the second and third sons' families were getting better and better, and the gossip before became envious, and he was very satisfied. I originally thought that I could enjoy my old age, but there are always people who want to do it. Qin Shoulan, if you continue to be so unclear, then let's not go over. Mr. Lin closed his eyes and said this, which shows that he was really disappointed. It is indeed very embarrassing to say anything at this age, but if it doesn't harden, this old woman is really hopeless. Lin Jianguang, what did you say? Old Mrs. Lin was also dumbfounded, she didn't expect this matter to make the old man so angry, and even said such words, thinking that she had given birth to so many children for him, and he still had this idea, Mrs. Lin was so aggrieved that she cried directly. Lin Jianguang, you are not human, how can you say such a thing, do you still want to do it? It's you who don't want to do it anymore. Mr. Lin roared angrily. Everyone looked at each other, and it stands to reason that Mr. Lin should have persuaded him to say this, but if he wanted to encounter this kind of thing, he really couldn't persuade him. The third family, your mother is crazy, you don't have to worry about her, what happened before or after that, if she dares to come to you to talk about this in the future, you don't care about anything in the future, let her fend for herself. Mr. Lin said to Chen Lianhua bitterly. If you don't show your own attitude, according to the character of the third family, I am afraid that this matter will not be good. Dad, we don't want to force you, let's ask the eldest brother and the second brother, if they are also willing to pay 200 yuan a year for pension, even if we smash the pot and sell iron, the family will give it if they don't live. Chen Lianhua said. What 200 yuan, are you crazy? Feng Sui came a little later, because she heard that Chen Lianhua called them over, so she was a little hesitant, and when Chen Lianhua explained at the beginning, only Lin Dalin, who was one step ahead, heard it, and she didn't hear Chen Lianhua say this, she immediately exploded. Our family has a good reputation and hasn't married a daughter-in-law yet? You grandparents don't say help and think of a way, this still wants to force us to death, I can't live anymore. Feng Sui sat on the ground, patted her thigh and began to wail. There is actually such a reason for calling Feng Sui here, because Chen Lianhua and Feng Yun still can't do this kind of thing of crying, making trouble and hanging themselves, but Feng Sui can do it. Not to mention anything else, seeing Feng Sui like this, Chen Lianhua and Feng Yun looked at each other, and it was rare to see her. Okay, don't make trouble with the old man, this is your mother's own opinion, I'm not dead yet, I definitely can't agree to this. Mr. Lin only felt a headache, this day was just a thing, he had a little good face, but now he really lost all his face. You must know that now that the new year is the new year, the big guys are not working, knowing that there is excitement to watch here, and many people have followed to watch the fun. You don't have to think about it, you know that in the next few days, you will be the center of the topic again. I have a headache just thinking about it. If I continue to do this according to my wife, I really won't have a few years to live. Hearing her father-in-law's statement, Feng Sui did not have the slightest intention of restraint, and the more she held, the more exaggerated she became, thinking that Lin Yuqing still had no money to marry a daughter-in-law, and the second and third families were watching better and better, and their eyes grunted around a few times, and even wanted to throw away the filial piety they had said before. She thought so and said so, I'm not saying that I won't honor you in the future, but we really don't have money now, or we will give this filial piety when Yue marries his daughter-in-law. Old Mrs. Lin was so angry that she didn't have much filial piety, and this old man still said this, so how could she be in front of the old sisters in the future? No. If your family doesn't give it, you have to give more to the second and third children, otherwise I won't be able to live. Mr. Lin only felt that his blood was surging, and he only saw Mrs. Shin's mouth closing and talking endlessly, but he still couldn't hold back, and slapped him directly. This slap passed, and everyone was stunned. You must know that Mr. Lin is good-natured. Even when he was young, he had never heard of beating his daughter-in-law. This was really the first time. Old Mrs. Lin also froze, and she forgot to cry. Dad, how can you beat your mother? Lin Fangmei screamed and questioned Mr. Shin. As soon as she finished speaking, she was also slapped hard by Mr. Shin. Although he is not young, he still has a handful of strength to work all year round, and this slap after slap directly blinded both mother and daughter. Shut up too, I told you to get out. If you dare to go home and stir it up in the future, I will beat you once. Okay Dad, this is not what we called you over. The main thing is that everyone has made it clear. I will also express my position. In the future, as much filial piety as we should have, or according to what we agreed before, if everyone's filial piety money has risen, then we will also rise. But our mother has repeatedly done this. I am also chilled. We should come out in the future. I will not shirk. I shouldn't. I don't have a point. Chen Lianhua said coldly, since there is nothing wrong, you should hurry up and take your mother back. It is not good to stay here. You can go home if you have anything. This is the eviction order, not insignificant outsiders, but her own parents-in-law, but no one said that she was wrong. Mr. Lin took Mrs. Lin and left, without even looking at Lin Fangmei again, and his heart was also bitter. This time she really offended the third family. If she really didn't want to embarrass things, she wouldn't have called so many people to come. This is to embarrass everyone. But he couldn't blame her, because this matter itself was the fault of old Mrs. Lin and Lin Fangmei. When the two of them left, Lin Dalin, who had not spoken a word throughout the whole process, also took Fang Sui away. Chen Lianhua looked at Lin Fangmei. What are you still standing here for? Waiting for me to greet you for dinner? Lin Fangmei bit her lip and stomped her foot and ran away. She didn't know how things could develop like this. Originally, Chen Lianhua was going to keep Lin Weilin and the clan elders for dinner, but everyone knew that they still had family matters to talk about, so they left very sensibly. But it is really not very good to let people come to mix in their bad things during the new year, so before leaving, Chen Lianhua filled everyone with a little egg, even if it was a thank you. Everyone is also very satisfied with her way of doing things, and they feel that such a sensible daughter-in-law does not cherish it, and Qin Shoulan really has a brain problem. The matter of the old Lin family can be regarded as giving this pale winter more talk. Obviously it should be a happy spring festival. After this incident, the atmosphere on the side of the Shin family's old house has not been very good. On the third day of junior high school, Lin Meiyun and the others were going to lose house. Originally, Hani Chen was embarrassed to follow, but Chen Lianhua said that he was also their child, so naturally he wanted to be together. Hani Chen knew that they didn't want to be alone at home. Fortunately, he also bought a lot of things to put at home a few years ago, so early in the morning of the third year of junior high school, he brought a lot of things over. You kid. Chen Lianhua still didn't say anything. He was ready to prove that he had this heart. In fact, she is so good to Hani Chen now, which is also the reason why he retired without hesitation. To put it bluntly, this is giving up a great future for her daughter, so she always wants to compensate more in other aspects. But in fact, Hani Chen really didn't let the Shin family suffer, and many of the food used at home was bought by Hani Chen, which made her and Lin Guoqiang more and more satisfied with this prospective son-in-law. Because it was cold now, Hani Chen had been injured before, and Chen Lianhua asked him several times if he would be uncomfortable on the way. But in fact, Hani Chen is really completely better now. After all, Lin Meiyun's space well water is not bad, he makes up for it every day, and the health of the family is getting better and better. They go home every year on the third day of junior high school, so Qin Jianhua also got up early in the morning, and took his daughter-in-law and granddaughters-in-law to get busy, even the yard, which was swept as if it had been polished. In the past, the three aunts of the Liu family would still have some opinions, but now they don't have them at all. In the final analysis, it is because of the side hustle of Anping village. Lin Meiyun and the others said before that they would expand this year, and they would definitely think of a way for them when the time came. If they can really earn some salary or something, then their family's life will really be lived. When they saw Lin Meiyun and the others, Lu Daoxifan's eyes immediately lit up. She had long guessed that her sister-in-law's family would definitely bring a lot of things when she came back today, but she had sharp eyes and saw that everyone was carrying things in their hands, which was more than she imagined. Little sister, they are back. He Ifan shouted quickly. Xiaowan of Lu Er's family and Hu Xiaohui of Lu San's family hurriedly came out. Chen Jianhua took a sip, they are all shallow-eyed. Can she still not know what her daughters-in-law mean, but although she disliked it on her lips, her face was so scolded, she kept saying that her daughter must be the most promising. Look, how magnificent it is now. When Lin Meiyun's family entered the village, many people naturally saw it, and it was not uncommon for the originally married girl to come back with her family, but who called the Unity Village to do a side business. Now several brigades knew about it. Especially their Liujia village, because I heard that the person who has the most say in that workshop is Chen Jianhua's delicate-looking and weak-looking granddaughter, and they really carried a lot of things when they came back this time, and they all looked good, and the big guys were very itchy, so since they entered the village, some people have been following them, thinking about joining in the fun. Chen Lianhua is not stingy, many of the people here are elders who have grown up watching her, some are partners who have grown up with her, and she herself has prepared some fruit candy on her body. So I gave one to each of the big guys. It didn't cost a few money, but the big guys were happy, and the good words came one after another, and they came in different ways. Who doesn't want to listen to these good things this new year? So the family is also smiling blindly. Oh, little sister, tell me about you, come back when you come back, why do you still buy these old things? Hu Xiaohui was the first to step forward, she was the smoothest and most talkative of the three daughters-in-law of the Lu family. Saying this, his hand also reached directly to catch something, which was not the slightest embarrassment. But Lin Meiyun's family didn't think there was anything, the original things were bought and brought back, and they had to stuff them if they didn't pick them up. What's more, Chen Lianhua herself is quite satisfied with her three sisters-in-law, after all, she has something to do, and the three sisters-in-law have never been ambiguous. There are thoughts of caution, but it doesn't hurt. Where is Xiao? Chen Lianhua opened her mouth to ask her eldest nephew and daughter-in-law, there was no way, the Lu family had given birth to a child on her so far, but it was not a lot of attention. Take the child in the room, the child should be asleep, wait for a while to wake up, let Xiao move out to give her aunt and his aunt Hong a good hug, and get the joy on your body. He Ifan also smiled like a chrysanthemum, there were too many, and there were too many things brought back by my sister's family this year. Hey, what did you say? Chen Lianhua felt that when she came back this time, getting along with her sisters-in-law seemed to be not as natural as before, and she couldn't laugh or cry. The other children of the Lu family are either not married or have no children. Chen Lianhua, the only aunt, is not stingy at all, regardless of whether she is married or not, she is given red envelopes, and finally she leaves a different one in her hand. After a while, Li Xiaoxiakai walked out of the room with a swaddling baby, and the mother and son looked at it from a distance, and their faces were red. Cousin-in-law, are you uncomfortable? Lin Meiyun was the first to ask. It's not that it's a little thick, and it feels a little hot. Li Xiaoxiu waved his hand again and again. Can you give me a hug? Lin Meiyun was a little greedy, this little guy is too cute. Li Xiaoxiu was a little hesitant, but when she saw her mother-in-law's warning gaze, she quickly reluctantly said that the child was put in Lin Meiyun's hands. Lin Meiyun felt a little strange, she was not the one who took pictures of flowers, why did this eldest cousin have such an expression, so that she didn't hug her, and finally could only tease a few times and return the child to Li Xiaoxiu. Is this dressing the child too much? This baby is fleshy, but I don't know if it's hot, and her face is abnormally red. Originally, Li Xiaoxiu was looking at the child's strength, she shouldn't be nosy, but after all, it was just a few months to get it right. It's winter, so you have to wear thicker clothes. Li Xiaoxiu said as a matter of course. After Chen Lianhua heard Lin Meiyun's words, she poked her head to look, and sure enough, she saw that the child's face was red. The winter temperature in the south is actually not very low, not even below zero, and it is at home, the children basically can't blow the wind, and the adults are always hugged, where is there a need to wrap it like this? At least she has brought up the three Lin Meiyun brothers and sisters, and she has never wrapped it like this. But she can't say it, but she can't help but say that if this continues, the child will have problems sooner or later, so she can only pull Chen Jianhua aside. Mother, you still have to talk about Xiaoxiu, I feel that she is a little too nervous about the child. Look at what the child's face is blushing, if this continues, the child will have problems. Chen Lianhua frowned and said. It's not that I don't want to say it, but this kid. It's a little stubborn, we've said it before, but it's not her fault, it's just that she cares too much about the child. Chen Jianhua sighed, I don't know what's going on, it was quite normal to look at it before, since the child was born, Li Xiaoxiu was a little stunned. My family is fine. If outsiders want to see the child, they will resolutely not see it, which has led to many people gossiping now, saying that their old Lu family has a big grandson, and the baby has to be like an eyeball, and it is not easy to let people see it, as if no one has children. In fact, what others say has nothing to do with them, but when she is at home, Li Xiuxiu will occasionally talk about it, feeling that someone will come to harm her baby at any time. It's good to be careful, but I feel that Xiuxiu's mental state may be a little problematic. Chen Lianhua sighed and didn't say anything more. Her mother has an idea. As long as she mentions it, she will definitely pay attention in the future. I know. Chen Jianhua nodded. It can't be said that Li Xiuxiu is wrong. After all, this is also a sign of love for children, and no one can say anything. Seeing that Chen Jianhua knew it in his heart, Chen Lianhua winked at Lin Meiyun, and the mother and daughter tacitly did not mention this matter again. Lin Meiyun felt that Li Xiuxiu might have a tendency to postpartum depression to some extent, and she didn't know if the family didn't pay attention to her, but it should not be. After all, Li Xiuxiu was the first pregnant woman in the third generation of the old Lu family, which attracted much attention. Because he knew that they were coming back, Chen Jianhua took out all the good things locked in the cabinet early in the morning. An'er, Qingqing girl, come quickly. Chen Jianhua took the hands of the two of them and walked to the hall, and took out some snacks from the cabinet. This has been prepared for you a long time ago, eat quickly, and I will make it for you at noon. She has always liked girls, so she can't say much about the daughters-in-law in the family, but she has never been harsh. When it comes to the granddaughter-in-law, it is even more concerned. What's more, her granddaughter-in-law, in the third generation, she hurts Lin Meiyun and Lin Wenhao the most. It is easy to have a granddaughter-in-law. Chen Jianhua is also more and more happy the more he looks, and he is also like a spring breeze to Lin Qingqing. When the eldest cousin of the Lu family saw this scene, he smiled and said, "Our milk is really eccentric." Although it was a joking tone, he still gave Chen Jianhua a wide eye. Is it missing from you to eat or to wear it? The eldest cousin of the Lu family quickly shut up. Made everyone laugh. Noon is also quite sumptuous, the meat distributed by the brigade before killing the New Year's pigs, that is, the New Year's Eve dinner and the first day of the new year, and there is still nearly half left waiting for Chen Lianhua to come back with the children. In addition, Chen Lianhua and the others also brought back meat today, even Hani Chen prepared some, and the meat at home is simply not bad. In order to let the big guys have a good meal, Chen Jianhua gritted his teeth and cooked 2 more pounds of meat. The whole yard is filled with fragrance, which is very tempting. After eating, the big guys sat together and chatted, and Lin Meiyun talked about the expansion of the factory, which can be regarded as giving them a thorough understanding in advance, and the Lu family will definitely be arranged to go in at that time. But you can't arrange too much at once, and you have to choose diligent ones. Fortunately, the daughters-in-law found by the Lu family are not lazy, and the men in the family are also capable. But who will be asked to do this when the time comes? They will have to discuss it themselves. Chen Jianhua was naturally happy. Firstly, his granddaughter was powerful, and she could also get some light from home. Hey, our An'er is really promising. Chen Jianhua looked at his grandsons again. You know the benefits of reading now, right? If it were you, I wouldn't be able to think of these methods. Isn't it? This year, the days in the Unity Village are all envious, and it is not that no one is tempted to come to Dongshi to imitate them, but is it useful? They designed clothes like Anping Village, but they couldn't find a way to make a move. We can only count on the Unity Village to become bigger and stronger, and in the future, the people in their brigade can also squeeze in and go to work or something. It's not that no one went to Lin Weilin and wanted to get some styles of clothes from him, but making clothes is really not that simple. The clothes in Anping Village can sell so well. Firstly, the quality is passed, and there are so many sewing machines in their brigade, which is the capital invested in real money, and not every brigade has such courage. So there are a lot of people stuck here alone. In fact, Lin Meiyun wanted her eldest cousin to go to work, and her eldest cousin's current mental state is obviously a little wrong, because there are only children in her world. If she can go to work, meet some new friends, earn money every day, and find her own value in life, maybe it won't be like this. She also heard of this situation in later generations. Many people lost their social circle after giving birth, so they could only circle around the child and the family every day, so that they began to be mentally disturbed, and serious postpartum depression may not be able to think about it. In the final analysis, it is because they are out of touch with society. But she still hasn't said this now. Firstly, I don't know what Li Xiaoxiao thinks, whether she is willing to go, and secondly, what about other cousins? If she said it directly, I don't know if it would make other cousins unhappy. This kind of problem should be left to your grandmother. After playing at Lao Lu's house for a day, Lin Qingqing, as the granddaughter-in-law, and Han Yichen, the prospective grandson-in-law, received the most attention, and everyone took care of them, but they did not feel uncomfortable. It wasn't until dinner that they went home, and the family stepped on the moonlight, walking and chatting, which also added a little warmth to this winter night. The workshop will resume work in 2 days. Han Yichen and Lin Meiyun are also starting to get busy. There are a lot of things to do this year, and now these things in the brigade are basically Lin Meiyun and Han Yichen running. But I didn't expect that there would be people acting like monsters at this time. The demon almost didn't make Han Yichen angry. It was someone who invited a matchmaker to find Chen Lianhua and Lin Wuqiang. Some people have fallen in love with Lin Wuhai and want to tell Lin Wuhai about the object. This kind of Chen Lianhua is relatively welcome. After all, Lin Wuhai and Lin Wenhao are twins. Lin Wenhao is already married. Lin Wuhai doesn't even have a partner. She is also a little anxious in her heart. But there are those who don't know whether they are alive or dead, but they are actually coming to say goodbye to Lin Meiyun. Daqiang's family, we are all sincerely for the good of an heir, so we said this. If it weren't for this, who would come? Don't be ignorant of good people. Aunt Kai, a famous matchmaker in 10 miles and 8 villages, looked at Chen Lianhua's ugly face, and she was still a bit guilty in the end, but she still stiffened her neck and said, "Fuck you." Chen Lianhua directly burst into foul language. Do you dare to say that it is for the good of my children? Is there anyone like you who don't do anything? My child has been engaged. This is something that everyone knows. Do you want outsiders to spit and drown my child? Chen Lianhua is really out of control. She has lived for so many decades, and it is the first time she has met such a brazen person. Aunt Kai is also bitter in her heart. To be honest, how can she not know that this is not good? But that family really gave too much. No, it's from the Daqiang family. Think about it. When you got married, Han Yichen was still an officer and had an allowance, but he was barely worthy of our girl. But now he is nothing, just planing food in the ground. Our girl is so good. I don't know how many people are worried about it. Why is it a strong family? You think about it. We can't let the girl marry a mud-legged man like this. It's not that we don't have a better choice. Aunt Kai is worthy of being in this business, and her mouth is also clever and tongue-in-cheek. If there is really a person who hates the poor and loves the rich, it is really easy to be moved. But is Chen Lianhua that kind of person? Naturally not. If their family really disliked Han Yichen, they wouldn't be so good to him, and they would call him over for dinner every day. Of course, Han Yichen is very good to his family, which everyone sees. Get out of here. Chen Lianhua scolded. I don't know what your heart is. What are these people for? I am also Manchinger. When my niece just graduated and came back, how many people gossiped behind her back, and said that whoever marries someone like my daughter is unlucky? Do you think I don't know these things? Now that I look at my Anayer's ability, I want to come up and get involved. Where can such a good thing come from? Don't say that my Anayer is already engaged, even if there is none. I can't look down on one of these 10 miles and 8 villages. I look down on our Xiaoya. Chen Lianhua output, Aunt Kai's face was very ugly. If she could really say it, maybe she could get a job in the town's textile factory. No, from the strong family, you don't look at what other people's conditions are. How a pity it is to refuse like this. If I want to say that I should let the 2 children meet, what if they see the right eyes? How young was Nier at that time? What do you know? Aunt Kai still didn't give up. The conditions offered by the other party were too good. It was hard not to be moved. No matter what the conditions are, you hurry up and get out of here. Don't force me to whip you. Chen Lianhua was furious. Han Yichen and Lin Meiyun had just returned from the workshop, and as soon as they entered the door, they found that Chen Lianhua was furious, and then saw that there was a matchmaker at home, although they didn't know what was going on, but they also began to guess. It is estimated that someone wants to introduce Lin Wuhai to the object, but the person who introduced it, Chen Lianhua, is not satisfied, but it shouldn't be. Generally speaking, they won't take the initiative to offend the matchmaker, because the matchmaker's mouth is really powerful, and if someone offends them, they can say that the family is useless outside. It stands to reason that even if you are not satisfied, just invite someone out politely. What is it worth Chen Lianhua to be so angry? Seeing Lin Meiyun, and Kai's eyes lit up, and she rushed over. Her mouth was like a machine gun. Chen Lianhua just wanted to stop it but didn't stop it. Xinjianier, there is a good thing, you know, the textile factory in the town. The son of a leader in it has taken a fancy to you, so why don't you come to me and talk about it? Look at what you think, anyway, the conditions of that family are good, absolutely. After Aunt Kai finished speaking, the faces of the people present changed. Hani Chen's face was as black as the bottom of a pot, and he was ready to hit someone when he saw it. But Lin Meiyun's movements were faster than him. She directly picked up a big broom beside her and greeted Aunt Kai, scolding while hitting back. You black-hearted old woman, our family politely let you in. I didn't expect you to be this kind of person. She is also very skilled, specializing in driving Aunt Kai outside. Originally, everyone was idle during this time and had nothing to do. Basically, there were people wherever there was excitement. Hearing the movement here, they immediately greeted each other, and then came over to watch the fun. This Shen family is really interesting. There is excitement to watch at the end of 3 days. It is really a good person. How can a person like you be embarrassed to come out to be a matchmaker for others? Others say that it is better to demolish 10 temples than to ruin a marriage. You are good, you want to hurt me when you come up. You don't pee and look in the mirror, just look like a thief. I don't know how much benefit you have secretly received from others, and you don't look like a serious matchmaker. You can pull it down. When he saw that there were more and more onlookers outside, Lin Meiyun was not afraid of humiliation at all, and immediately began to howl. Uncles, aunts, grandparents, brothers, and sisters, you all know that Hani Chen and I have been engaged for so long, and soon I will get married. This old pious woman will come to the door to introduce me to a partner. Tell me what kind of heart she has? But I really don't blame me for beating her. In order to prevent Aunt Kai from going out to talk nonsense in the future, Lin Meiyun decided to strike first. So he directly explained the matter clearly, and the expression of the people around him really changed when they saw Aunt Kai. How can you still do this? Isn't it? I've never heard of it, and I'm not afraid of being a matchmaker like this, and I'm not afraid of. I want to say that I have been retributed, but now feudal superstition is not allowed, but everyone who understands it, and Aunt Kai's eyes are also different. But most of them are not good eyes. In her opinion, it was her blessing that the son of the leader of the people took a fancy to the girl of the Shen family, but she didn't expect that this girl was actually more tiger than her mother. Her mother didn't hit anyone anyway. This girl came up to beat people, this big broom, but it really hurt her to death. What she didn't know was that Lin Meiyun and Hani Chen came back too timely, otherwise Chen Lianhua would have designated to serve her well. Well done, An'ir, be more ruthless, don't be soft-hearted with this kind of person. Chen Lianhua lived up to expectations and cheered on the sidelines. Sure enough, the women of the Shen family are not easy to mess with. This kind of thing is equivalent to people having already provoked their heads, and Hani Chen can't just watch like this. He stood up and said, I didn't expect that we, the retired soldiers, would be looked down upon so much, and your behavior is no different from instigating others to mess with the relationship between men and women. I will report the case. You are disobeying the leader's thoughts. Aunt Kai was directly dumbfounded. What kind of thing is not convincing the leader's thoughts? This hat can't be buttoned, it will kill someone. What nonsense are you talking about? When did I disobey the leader's thoughts? Aunt Kai quickly retorted. No? If not, you wouldn't have made this trip, would you? The leader does not allow the relationship between men and women, but you take the initiative to instigate. If it is not my partner or my partner's family members are principled and ideologically conscious, what else do you want to do? Hani Chen looked at Aunt Kai coldly, and did not be half gentle because he was older. He didn't have any concerns. Until he got married to Lin Meiyun, he had a sense of belonging to this place, and he was willing to come back for her, and she didn't regret it at all. He also knew that many people were gossiping about him behind his back, but he didn't care. Without an allowance, he could still make money and earn work points. If Lin Meiyun said to himself that he hoped to return to the army, then he would go back without hesitation. Lin Meiyun hopes that he will stay here. He will not care about other people's thoughts. To put it bluntly, whether they can make money is their own knowing. What is the use of outsiders saying that they are worthless? Anyway, others can't see how life goes. But this does not mean that he can tolerate others bullying him. You talk nonsense. Aunt Kai was also panicked at this time. If she got herself in for such a little profit, it was really not cost-effective. Whether it's nonsense or not, or only after the public security and the revolutionary committee come. Hani Chen still didn't mean to let her go. After that, this matter naturally became a big deal, and Lin Weilin also came, because Aunt Kai was not a member of their brigade, so Lin Weilin could only notify their captain. In fact, Hani Chen didn't really want to kill people. But this was the first time. If he didn't ring an alarm bell for everyone, don't have a second and third at that time, it would be really annoying. If he really found the Revolutionary Committee, as long as he must buckle Aunt Kai's hat, Aunt Kai's ending will not be good, and it is certain that the street criticism will be certain, and the more serious it may be fatal. Hani Chen didn't really want to kill her, but he never let go. Aunt Kai cried so much that she almost knelt down. Lin Meiyun frowned and said to another middle-aged man, "Captain Kai, this is your person, look at how well you did this. It's really inauthentic. This matter definitely can't be counted like this, at least let them shed some blood, otherwise they will follow suit in the future. Isn't this brigade chaotic?" Captain Kai also had a bitter face. This Aunt Kai is his cousin. If it is a person who has nothing to do with it, he will not care, but if this is not concerned, the family is afraid that it will fall out again. Yes, it's really inauthentic. Wei Jun brother, tell me how you want to deal with this? It depends on your sincerity. You also know that if Comrade Hani Chen must report it, don't say that she is your Kjiagu and don't want to run away. Lin Weilin directly put the seriousness of the problem in front of everyone's eyes. How can Kai Chongzhen not understand the truth? As long as the Revolutionary Committee is involved these days, then don't think about it. Not to mention individuals, even if he goes out collectively, he will feel that he can't raise his head, and he can't let Aunt Kai leave it alone, both public and private. I don't care, but Comrade Hani Chen's heart has been seriously injured. He is a soldier for the country and the people. If he hadn't been injured and still shining in his post, the people he protected treated him like this. Can you tell me that this cannot be chilling? Otherwise, the captain of the 10 miles and 8 townships would be Lin Weilin's mouth to say, "Look, this has raised things to a different level. I thought it would be like this, but I didn't expect." Lin Weilin to continue, "And there is Comrade Lin Meiyun's side. Look at what the little girl is angry about. You don't know how important a girl's reputation is. You may also need to compensate for some mental losses here. I thought about it, everyone is a villager. Just pay 100 yuan for each family. This is not a lion opening his mouth. More than 100 yuan, a strong laborer can get more than a dozen yuan a year. This is almost the income of a whole family for a year. Oh, or if you don't buy anything." But Kai Chongzhen and Aunt Kai can't help but give, even if their hearts are bleeding, it's useless. Aunt Kai definitely doesn't have so much money, and the difference still has to be made up by Kai Chongzhen, although it is borrowed, but I don't know when it will be returned. Don't blame me, if you don't satisfy them. If you really make trouble, don't say anything else. As long as it is related to Aunt Kai, I am afraid that I will be implicated, and I am also for your own good. Kai Chongzhen smiled bitterly. What can he say? It's not about knocking out teeth and swallowing blood. I have another question. What is the name of the leader of the textile factory who came to you? Hani Chen asked. You must know who this person who secretly wants to rob his daughter-in-law. Aunt Kai still has the heart to curry favor with any leader at this time, and now it's too late to hate them, Hani Chen asked, and she said. Hani Chen suddenly realized, no wonder he and Lin Meiyun went to the textile factory before, and the way that person looked at Lin Meiyun was different, but the elders looked at the younger generation, and he didn't think much about it, but he didn't expect to show his daughter-in-law to himself. After getting the compensation, Hani Chen directly gave it all to Chen Lianhua. What do you do for me? You can take it yourself. Chen Lianhua didn't answer. The main thing was that she also felt a little guilty, although their family didn't have any ideas, but no matter how she looked at this matter, she felt a little sorry for Hani Chen. I don't know if this child was sad. Hani Chen also knew that his mother-in-law might have thought too much, and quickly explained, Auntie, don't think too much, I eat here every day, what are you doing with money? And besides, this is Aunt Kai's compensation, it doesn't make you angry today, you should take it. When he said this, Chen Lianhua felt even more guilty, which led to a particularly sumptuous meal that day, and for the first time Chen Lianhua had no Lin Meiyun in his eyes. He kept picking up vegetables for Hani Chen. Lin Meiyun. Hani Chen really reported the leader of the textile factory and his son with a report letter, even if they are now doing business with the textile factory. But there is a saying, if you bloom butterflies, you can use them in business. If the cooperation with the town textile factory is broken now, Omping village can still find other textile factories. To put it bluntly, the current Unity village is no longer just about buying a little defective cloth, because the popularity is getting higher and higher, so just the flawed cloth can no longer meet the needs of the Unity village. More often it is a large number of purchased fabrics. So Hani Chen reported the leader, and he was not soft at all. The factory and director of the textile factory were also very angry, but fortunately, they didn't seem to be angry with their textile factory, otherwise they would really lose a stable customer. The little leader was laid off directly, and Aunt Kai was also powerful, because she hated the little leader for embarrassing her and lost so much money, so when someone came to investigate, she directly said that it was the little leader who promised her a job quota. Good guy, because even the other leaders in the factory have been investigated, even the factory director has not escaped. After all, there are people who abuse their power in the textile factory, and the impact is indeed very bad. I thought that such a big movement was enough to dissuade all those who still had thoughts about Lin Meiyun. However, Han Yichen found that this was not the case. There are still many marriageable young men who want to get to Lin Meiyun's side from time to time, even if they know it's impossible, but it's just a hard fight. If you think about it, you can understand. After all, it is the age when love is just beginning, and there is such a beautiful and excellent lesbian in front of you, where can you look at anything else, but? Others don't understand or don't know, Han Yichen won't understand anyway. After a few days, everyone found a problem. That is, those people who passed in front of Lin Meiyun were all covered with sacks, and the people who put sacks were very unparticular, and they greeted people's faces, and everyone had to go to work with two big dark circles under their eyes and bruises on their faces. But even if they knew that this was Han Yichen's warning, they still had no evidence at all, and without evidence, they could not convict Han Yichen, and the young men were really miserable. After all, Han Yichen was once a soldier, and he was also a soldier with a high official position. Can he be bad? Naturally, he can't, and he knows better where it hurts the most when hitting people, and nothing will happen. So even if these people look miserable one by one, in fact, there is nothing serious, and this matter can't be made. Lin Meiyun pointed her fingers at the employees in the workshop to make hairpins and headbands. I thought about this problem before, so naturally I had to put it into production. If you don't enter the market, how do you know if there is a market? Anyway, this cost is not high, because the shape is chic, and there is no other place, so Lin Meiyun boldly wants to take a high-end route in 75 years. Anyway, they are hanging a collective sign, and others can't say anything. Seeing that everyone got started quickly, Lin Meiyun was also very satisfied. Chen Lianhua also tried to make a few. It was indeed not difficult, but I don't know why, as soon as Lin Meiyun's combinations came out, this thing looked different. There was an aunt who was busy with her work and did not forget to tease Lin Meiyun. Shinjianir, you are here, where is your partner now? Lin Meiyun was confused when asked. Today she and Han Yichen are not together. Han Yichen went to the textile factory to get the goods, and by the way, he had to take some samples to walk around the supply and marketing cooperative and department store. He's going to the county seat, our hairpins, and so on. Don't show them to others, they will all be money-making things in the future. Lin Meiyun didn't know why, so he said honestly. That's right, then the gay men in our village have been living in peace for a day. The aunt smiled narrowly. Chen Lianhua glanced at the man who spoke, and was not angry, and it could be seen that the relationship between the two should be good. Daiju, are you full? You are not 3 or 4 in front of the child. What did I say? The smile on the face of the aunt named Daiju stopped. It's not Anshing, otherwise there will be a few more wounded in our village tomorrow. Lin Meiyun, the gay men in the village have blue noses and swollen faces in the past few days. How could she not know, and how could she not know that Han Yichen did it? She also said Han Yichen a few times behind her back, saying that he was stingy, he was not allowed to do this. What if something happened? Han Yichen listened very carefully every time, but it still didn't prevent him from continuing to beat people. Although this method is a bit rough, it has to be said that it is very useful, and even better than the deterrent effect of Aunt Kai's incident. Many people can't beat it, but they are afraid that they will work with such a face every day in the future, so they stop, and Lin Meiyun is also a lot cleaner. If you want me to say it, I shouldn't be a big mouth, you can do it. Jiang Dahua looked at the aunt and laughed and scolded. I don't deserve it, I don't deserve it, if you want to say that you have to be big-mouthed. Daiju smiled and went back. The people who were selected to work in the workshop were all people with good character, so the atmosphere at work was quite good. Everyone is talking and laughing. Lin Meiyun is different from before, and the aunts like her now. By the way, Nir, you said before that our workshop is going to be expanded into a factory. When can it be expanded, and if it expands, it will not recruit people? Jiang Dahua started his gossip attribute again. It's a trick. Lin Meiyun nodded. We should start construction after the new year. Then dare to be kind, then I have to ask your aunt and I to introduce someone in. Jiang Dahua said. Auntie, as long as you have a good character and are capable, when we still have a place, we all want it, let's do it. When our factory is expanded, everyone here can recommend one person to work, and there are only 2 masters. Of course, even the recommended person will have to be interviewed again, so the big guy has to use this quota. As soon as Lin Meiyun said this, the eyes of more than a dozen people present lit up. This is still a class, and there are so many people on the night shift. This is not only a job place, but also a matter of having a face in front of relatives and friends. If there is still a suitable person to come to work, it would be better. If not, sell a favor. As for whether you will get any benefits inside, isn't it all their own business? And you have to talk and count. Jiang Dahua laughed and coaxed. Yes, yes. Of course it counts, but it's still the same sentence. No matter who recommends it, you have to interview, and it's useless if you don't pass the interview. Lin Meiyun said. After Hani Chen came back, Lin Meiyun pulled him again and said. You restrain yourself, now the big guys are laughing at me. Lin Meiyun said coquettishly. That's not good. Who made them think about my daughter-in-law? Hani Chen had a serious face. What, your daughter-in-law, isn't she not married yet? Lin Meiyun glared at him, shameless. It's a matter of time and it should be soon. Hani Chen looked proud. Lin Meiyun. How are things going? If you can't talk to him about private matters, then let's get down to business, Lin Meiyun asked about the head flower. With our clothes in front, it must be very smooth, especially in the department store. Tell us to just send it over. Hani Chen said. It's not surprising that it went so smoothly, Lin Meiyun nodded with satisfaction. One more thing, when I went to the department store today, I came out and ran into the director of Qian from the County Supply and Marketing Cooperative, and he said he wanted to buy goods from us. Hani Chen said. Director Qian is the one who looked down on them before, and they refused directly without looking at the samples, but now it seems that they know how hot those clothes are. In fact, this is true, who makes the price of those clothes only slightly higher than the price of ordinary clothes. So after these clothes are listed, there is no market for other clothes. Originally, the people who bought ready-to-wear clothes were generally the masters who were not bad for money, and no matter how bad they were also workers. Since they had decided to buy ready-to-wear clothes, how could they care about a little more money? Just a little more money to get a better-looking dress, why not do it? This leads to the fact that the ready-made clothes on the side of the supply and marketing cooperative cannot be sold much even if the price is reduced, and it is state-owned. And there must be a limit to the price adjustment, not too much, so now the director of the supply and marketing cooperative is really worried about his hair. It's not that he hasn't come to Lin Weilin, but Lin Weilin is a smiling tiger. Although he didn't explicitly refuse, he didn't agree. Director Qian had no choice, Lin Meiyun and Hani Chen had no drama, and the two were busy and couldn't even see each other. In fact, it's not that you can't get by with money, mainly because the workshop is only so big now. And the clothing market of the Unity brand is very good, especially the department stores in the city. Every time you ask for goods, they can empty their inventory, and there is really no way to distribute it to another one. Therefore, Lin Weilin did not explicitly refuse the county supply and marketing cooperative, but he still had to wait until the workshop was expanded to recruit more manpower. Then how did you answer him? Lin Meiyun asked. I said that the workshop would be expanded later, but I didn't say the specific time. Hani Chen replied. It's good. This director was also a dog looking down on people before, but they didn't care, and they couldn't get along with money even if they couldn't get along with anything. I also said that we would have a batch of hairpins and headbands soon, and asked him if he wanted them, and he had already booked a batch. Hani Chen smiled. Awesome. Lin Meiyun did not hesitate to praise herself. It seemed that Director Qian also regretted it very much, otherwise he would not have directly asked for a batch of goods that had not yet been delivered. At the town supply and marketing cooperative and the county department store, I sent some samples to their salesmen and asked them to wear them first. This is also equivalent to warming up. The daily flow of people in supply and marketing cooperatives and department stores is not small. After all, it is now a planned economy, and you can only go to these places if you want to buy things. Sure enough, before the 15th day of the new year, the employees took the time to make a batch of hairpins and headbands or something, which did not take much time, and did not delay them in making clothes. Plus there was a commission for doing these, but it was a little lower, but it was less time-consuming, and everyone was willing to do it. There are also many people who stay in the workshop when they get off work and work overtime, which is the benefit of piecework, and the work efficiency and passion of employees are very high. Unlike most state-owned factories, which are dead wages, resulting in many people fishing in them, and the work efficiency is extremely low, which is why when the major industries rise after the opening, the most powerful state-owned factories can only withdraw from the stage of history. On the day of the new year, Lin Meiyun gave the employees another day off. Of course, this is also the result of discussion among all shareholders. However, because Lin Meiyun has made achievements again and again, everyone trusts her, so shareholders are willing to accept her suggestions. And the employees also got a pack of glutinous rice flour. Lantern Festival, must be eaten Lantern Festival. Everyone is overjoyed, especially those who are usually very neat. The salary is not lower than that of the employees of the state-owned factory, but the brigade basically does not know how to invoice the certificate, but compared to earning work points in the field, it is already much better. After all, without tickets, they can still go to the black market. If there are things that are not available in the black market, they can still exchange tickets to buy them, and it is always easy to do things with money. Although the work is good, it can only be exchanged for the family's rations, and there is really nothing more. And the benefits of working in the workshop are visible to everyone, and I don't know how many people want to come in and work. But it is impossible for no one to do the work in the field, and these jobs are done by women more, so men are proud of their mothers-in-law or daughters working in the workshop, even if they can walk with their backs straight. On the day of the new year, Hani Chen and Lin Meiyun went out to play for a day, and they didn't go home until dinner at night. No one followed. After all, this young couple who were about to get married, there was really little time alone during this time, and everyone had eyesight. Hani Chen rode his family's bicycle and took Lin Meiyun to the county seat. He was dressed in a green military uniform, looking very energetic, coupled with his handsome face. Many girls blushed when they saw it. Of course, Lin Meiyun, who was sitting in the back seat of his car, was not bad, wearing a white shirt produced by the workshop, embroidered with a small daisy, just the right position at the neckline, and a long military green skirt on the lower body, with a coat of the same color on the outside. The winter in the south is not very cold. Lin Meiyun found a warm dress from the space to wear inside, so it is very suitable to wear, and she also gave a set of family members, all of which are not signed, and there is no fame. Hani Chen is also wearing warm clothes now, so that he doesn't have to wrap it like a bear and keep warm. She has a big butterfly hairpin made by Chen Lianhua on her head, which is also the same color as her clothes, which is not obtrusive and looks good. Daughter-in-law, those stinky boys are looking at you again. Hani Chen said sullenly. Fortunately, the voice was so small that others couldn't hear it, otherwise Lin Meiyun would have made a big red face again. Don't talk. The two went directly to the county seat. It was really convenient to have a bicycle. This bicycle was not the one Lin Wenhao got married, it was Lin Meiyun who bought it later with money in exchange for a bicycle ticket. Mainly for Lin Guoqiang to work, Lin Guoqiang was useless later, because he felt that he didn't have much vacation for a month, and he didn't need it. Lin Meiyun and the others had more opportunities to use it at home, so they simply stayed at home. After arriving at the county seat, Hani Chen first took Lin Meiyun to take a group photo. Lin Meiyun didn't know how to take pictures, her hair was blown up on the way, and when she arrived at the photo studio, she first tidied up in front of the mirror for a while. It just so happened that the photos they took last time could also be obtained, and after taking the photos today, they happened to take them back. Chen Lianhua said at once, saying that she didn't know if the photo came out, and she really wanted to see what the photo looked like. I really haven't seen it, no, to be precise, I haven't seen my own photos. Although Chen Lianhua grew up with Chen Jianhua, she really hasn't taken a photo. To put it bluntly, it was a good thing for Chen Lianhua to be able to eat enough when she was a child, and there was no chance to take pictures. It's also cheaper to take pictures now, like when Chen Lianhua was young, the ones who could leave photos were all wealthy households. Hani Chen pulled Lin Meiyun to take several photos, as if taking pictures without money. In fact, a photo is $1, and washing one is 5 cents, which can buy several pounds of meat. But neither of them is the owner of the short money, so they don't care. It's just that the current photo studio is still different from the later generations. The later generations took photos for you to choose, but now pressing the shutter is $1. After taking the photo and taking the previous photo, by the way, I asked when I would take the photo next time, and the two walked out of the photo studio. Today, Lin Meiyun is carrying a military green backpack embroidered with red 5 stars, and the photo is just right. Why did you suddenly pull me to take pictures today? Lin Meiyun asked suspiciously. Hani Chen is not stinky and beautiful. I saw a smirk hanging from the corner of the tall handsome man's mouth. Don't you think the clothes we are wearing today are like getting married? Lin Meiyun, she shouldn't have asked. Nowadays, many people get married in green military uniforms, even if they are put in later generations, the two of them dress up like a couple. Why do you owe such a question? What else can this man do besides teasing himself? Who knew that Hani Chen didn't give up yet, as if he had to ask Lin Meiyun for an answer, what? Don't you think so? When he said this, his face was still a little closer to Lin Meiyun's side, and it was already a little cold outside, causing the warm nose to be more obvious on Lin Meiyun's neck. Lin Meiyun's old face turned red, and he said like a mosquito. Hey, when we got married, we still wore it like this. Hani Chen said happily. Okay, shut up. After that, the two went to the park again, and then went to the movies. I've been here once before, but this time I chose a war romance movie. Lin Meiyun originally thought that she had been poisoned by various romance TV series in later generations, and the love in these TVs was already invulnerable. But when I saw the vigorous love between the male and female protagonists, I still cried. The male protagonist is a soldier and the female protagonist is a military doctor. The two supported each other in the army, one charged into battle, and the other gave them no worries. However, the last surgery performed by the heroine turned out to be done for the male protagonist. This is really sad for the listeners and tears for the listeners. Feeling Hani Chen's gaze towards him, Lin Meiyun hurriedly said, "Why is there still sand in this cinema?" As he spoke, he blinked his eyes, as if his eyes were really uncomfortable. Hani Chen didn't expose her, but quietly took her hand. Anyway, the movie was not over at this time, it was still dark inside, and others would not notice their little movements. Lin Meiyun didn't struggle, the two just held hands and saw the end of the movie. After watching the movie, she walked out of the cinema together, and her eyes were still red. I'm quite selfish. Lin Meiyun said without beginning or end. What's wrong? Hani Chen raised his eyebrows, not knowing how she said this. I let you retire from the army, you should be like that male protagonist, you love that position, but I'm really selfish, if you might face that kind of danger, I'd rather you stay with me. Lin Meiyun said. In fact, after the two were together, Lin Meiyun expressed her feelings so bluntly for the first time. Hani Chen only felt his heart pounding. Then will you dislike me? Why should I dislike you? Now it was Lin Meiyun's turn to scratch her head. Now many people say that I am useless and not worthy of such a good you. Hani Chen said with a smile. Nonsense. You are a perfect match, a top match, a fairy match. Lin Meiyun raised her chin and said with great certainty. She is not a hypocritical person, but she is not very good at expressing her emotions, but at this time, she will still give a positive answer, at least she can't make her partner feel insecure. Hani Chen smiled, that's right, we are also mutual, I am willing to retire for you, and you won't dislike me for not having a formal job now, so I can only go to the field to earn work points, and it's just running around the workshop. Actually, I also think you're super powerful. Okay, we can't find a person you can do so in 10 miles and 8 villages, if you hadn't come back, I would have to run everything in the workshop, how much burden have you reduced for me? Both laughed. It was already noon after watching the movie, and after eating at the state-run restaurant, Hani Chen took Lin Meiyun to visit the department store in the afternoon. However, the two of them are familiar faces in the department store now, and many salespeople know them. Seeing them is also a warm greeting. Hey, it's all about losing the fun of shopping. Lin Meiyun curled his lips. Then let's go to the black market. Hani Chen leaned into Lin Meiyun's ear and whispered. Lin Meiyun's eyes lit up, she was so busy that she hit her head and heels during this time, and she hadn't been to the black market for a long time. However, Hani Chen was with him, and there was no way to get supplies, so he could only go shopping. But it's also good to go to the stepping point first. The black market is also equivalent to a market, and she can also take the opportunity to investigate whether there are any changes in the black market, or what has been compared in the black market recently. After knowing the needs of customers, she can also load the customers, right? After a good date, the two made an appointment to the black market. The black market was still the same as usual, entering the door to the password, and giving the entrance fee before letting the two in. Before entering the door, Lin Meiyun still dressed up the two of them, although it was not very exaggerated, but as long as they did not meet people who were too familiar, it was not easy to recognize them. I thought that today was the new year, and there must not be many people on the black market, but I didn't expect the black market to be very lively. It seems that there are more people than usual, and there are more people selling things. Every year during festivals like this, the black market will be very lively. After all, there are more people who want to buy things during the holidays. Han Chen seemed to be able to read minds, and directly said the problem in Lin Meiyun's heart. Lin Meiyun glanced at him. This man is a monster, and he can actually know what he is thinking in his heart. By the way, how did you know this? You used to be a soldier, why do you still run on the black market? Lin Meiyun spoke very quietly, only the two of them could hear it. Soldiers also have to live. Han Chen said confidently. Even if you are a soldier, you usually get military tickets, and it is not so difficult to buy things, but you can't buy everything. Han Chen has not been a calm temperament since he was a child, so naturally it is impossible not to be to these places. Lin Meiyun nodded, this is not the place to talk. The two walked around and unexpectedly found that there were still people selling clothes in their village. But the price is twice as high as that of the supply and marketing cooperative. Just don't want a ticket. But the man didn't have a few clothes in his hand, and he thought he could get these clothes, and he had spent all the cloth tickets. But I have to say that this person is still very smart, selling clothes at such a price. If you know a suitable ticket dealer, you can also buy some expiring cloth tickets at a low price, and earn the difference from them, which is also a very good income. Lin Meiyun didn't think that this clothes flowed out of the village. After all, the clothes in the village were counted, and she remembered how many clothes she had every day, how many she went out. If she was not there, this matter would fall on Chen Lianhua's head. Anyway, it would be absolutely impossible for someone to steal the clothes in the village and sell them to others. After watching it for a while, I felt that it was not interesting. There were not many people selling meat and fine grains, and they did not lack this, so they were a little uninterested. Until he saw an old man with whitewashed clothes and patches all over his body, holding a bag of things in his hand, looking around nervously. Lin Meiyun suddenly became interested. It was such a cold day, but the tip of the old man's nose was still covered with a layer of fine sweat, which showed how nervous he was. Uncle, what is this thing for you? Lin Meiyun walked up to the old man and asked in a low voice. The old man didn't answer, but lifted the corner of the fabric that wrapped that thing, revealing a little bit of the contents. Just such a simple action, the old man seemed to be very scared, his face turned red, and he didn't know what the reason was that he was so scared and ran to the black market to sell things. Lin Meiyun's eyes lit up. If she was not mistaken, it should be an imperial green ice bracelet. The color is simply not too beautiful. Uncle, how much do you want? Hearing this, the uncle glanced at Lin Meiyun suspiciously. Do you really want it? Well, you make a price. The uncle gritted his teeth, even if he knew the value of this thing, but others didn't know. He just wanted to use this for some fine grain and meat, but others avoided it when they saw it. I didn't expect to meet a knowledgeable person today, but if I was too ruthless, I would definitely scare people away. I don't want money. As if he had made up his mind, the uncle said, I want 10 pounds of fine grain and 2 pounds of meat. This price is already his base price. This thing has been hidden in his hands for so long, sooner or later it will be the same as his previous babies, can't be protected. It's better to change some food. This new year, the grandson is so hungry that he is about to faint, his wife's situation is not much better, he must change the food back, otherwise his most important two people may really die. What is the point of him guarding these things at that time? Lin Meiyun's heart was very uncomfortable. She didn't expect that such a thing was only worth a few pounds of rice in this era, and it would be a priceless thing in later generations. I don't have rice in my hand now, I'll buy it, uncle, or you will wait for me outside. Lin Meiyun said a place where no one was around. The uncle looked at Lin Meiyun, and then at Han Chen. They are two people, if they want to rob their own things, they will definitely not be able to resist. But if you can't change things and go back, the family will really not be able to open the pot. Gritted his teeth, but still agreed. Ah Yen, you follow the uncle first, I'll go buy something, buy good things and come to you. Lin Meiyun said. Han Chen nodded. He knew that his little fairy was already a veteran of the black market, since she must have her own reason for saying this. So he followed the uncle first. In fact, Lin Meiyun just wanted Han Chen to protect his uncle, so that he wouldn't be targeted by some uneasy and kind person at that time, and it would be bad if he was robbed. The uncle has been standing here for so long, and he doesn't know how many people have shown him what he has in his hand. Han Chen is gone, and Lin Meiyun doesn't need to buy so many things in the black market, which is plain and eye-catching. Counting the time, they had gone far, and she went straight out of the black market, and when she saw another one coming out empty-handed, the man guarding the door of the yard didn't even raise his eyelids, obviously he was already accustomed to it. When he walked to a place where no one was around, Lin Meiyun took out what the old man wanted from the space. But in the end, I still felt that I had taken advantage, so I took 15 pounds of rice, and then 5 pounds of meat. He took out a small basket, which was still tightly covered with cloth. I'm not afraid that Hani-chan will ask himself where this basket came from, it's too easy to explain, the big deal is that it's not easy to take it, and when I bought something, I bought it along with other people's baskets. Originally, the basket was not a rare thing, and the farmers generally knocked it themselves. Walking to the place agreed with the uncle, I saw that he and Hani-chan were also standing there well, thinking that no one was following them, otherwise Hani-chan would definitely be able to find out. So he walked over quickly and showed the uncle the contents of the basket. Little girl, you gave too much. Originally, he had the mentality of gambling, and if he lost, he probably wouldn't even be able to keep what he had in his hand. But I didn't expect them to not only really give themselves fine grain and meat, but also give so much more. Uncle, I like these things more, I just took a look at you, I like it very much, and I also think this is worth it. Lin Meiyun said, in fact, if this uncle has good conditions, she can't give more of this old thing. Although dressing up can be disguised, the figure is not. It is no exaggeration to describe this uncle as skinny. I think I must be waiting for food at home, otherwise I wouldn't have taken such a big risk to come to the black market to exchange things. This thing of his belongs to feudal dross, if it is fixed by others, it will really kill someone. Lin Meiyun believes that good deeds are rewarded, because she can travel to this era and obtain all the things she didn't have in her previous life, which is unscientific in itself. Thank you. Thank you. The uncle was so excited that tears welled up in his eyes for a while. Handed the cloth bag in his hand to Lin Meiyun, girl, look, you can also inspect this thing, my old man can't lie to you. The uncle had a northern accent, thinking that he was not from here, he should have been delegated. Lin Meiyun knew that this kind of person had more or less good things in his hands. Then I'll take a look. She smiled generously and did not let her guard down because of the uncle's words. It's her right. After reading it, she was sure that there was no problem, so she gave the basket to the uncle together. You can carry this basket, otherwise you will carry these things back like this, and you won't be able to go far. Thank you so much. The uncle was so excited that he didn't know what to say. It's okay. Thinking that this was a one-hand delivery and the other hand, Lin Meiyun winked at Hani-chan, and the two were ready to leave. But he watched the uncle struggle to carry the basket, but in the end he couldn't carry it, but fell to the ground. The uncle's eyes were red, why am I so useless? He didn't dare to expect the two young people in front of him to help him send things back, they had already given him more things, so what else did he think? Hani-chan walked over, Uncle, are you okay? It's okay, people are useless when they are old, I can take my time. The uncle shook his head in embarrassment. In fact, where is a person old? He is not even 60 years old, but he is trained like 70 or 80 years old. The lack of strength is also because of hunger, otherwise how could it not even carry 20 pounds? Where do you live? I'll help you get it back. Hani-chan said. No. No, that's too much trouble for you. The uncle hurriedly waved his hand. It's okay, if you get found out like this, there will really be a problem, maybe we will have to find out. After Hani-chan finished speaking, he directly picked up the basket, and then helped the uncle up. In fact, Lin Meiyun knew that Hani-chan was not afraid of finding them at all, after all, they had made a slight change, and even if the uncle was discovered, it was no different from looking for a needle in a haystack to find them. He just relented. The uncle seemed to know that he was very grateful and thanked Hani-chan and Lin Meiyun again and again. Sure enough, Lin Meiyun guessed right, the uncle and his family lived next to the garbage dump. It's a real garbage station, not a waste recycling station, the smell around is very big, this is still winter, I don't know what kind of scene it is in summer. But there is also an advantage to this, that is, there are no people around here. Because he was worried that his uncle would be robbed, Hani-chan carried the basket on his back and kept a distance of about 10 meters from the uncle. In this way, even if someone sees him carrying a basket, they will not think that the contents belong to the uncle. Fortunately, no one saw it along the way, and when he was about to get home, the uncle stopped and waited for Hani-chan and Lin Meiyun. Young man, just help me put it down here, the front is very dirty, so don't go over. The uncle smiled. Can you get in? Hani-chan asked. At this distance, you can think of any way, look at how energetic you are dressed, but don't get stuck. the uncle said. If I don't have such an identity, or if I haven't experienced such a change, when my grandson grows up a little more, he can be like this young man. It's a pity that no one thought that a good home would end up like this. He said this, Lin Meiyun and Han Yichen gave him something, and then prepared to leave. When he turned around, he was stopped by the uncle, and he was a little hesitant to speak. Uncle, is there anything else? Lin Meiyun asked. What, little girl, young man, although my words are a bit abrupt, but I still have something there. If you want to change it in the future, you can come here to find me. After the uncle said this, his old face turned red. He felt that his request was really a bit abrupt, and he might be kind if he could change it once, and he was still greedy. But he didn't want to give up this opportunity. Maybe as long as he persevered, the world would change one day. He doesn't care, but his grandson is still young, and when he grows up, he should have his own life, and he can't let his grandson starve to death by saying anything, even if their old couple can't survive. They enjoyed the first half of their lives, but their grandson suffered from birth. The child's parents don't know where they are now, whether they are still alive, and he doesn't want to die like this. Lin Meiyun nodded, okay, I will definitely come to you next time. After that, they left, looking at their backs. The uncle sighed. He met a kind person, otherwise it would be a question of whether he could survive this time. Regardless of whether they will come to exchange things with him in the future, this time they are indeed equivalent to saving their family's life. He found a place to hide some of the things first, then took the rest back, and then turned back to get the rest. In fact, he felt that his house was good next to the garbage station. At least he cooked something at home, and it was not easy to be smelled. I don't know when such a world will be ahead. Han Yichen's mood was not very high. Although he firmly believes that their country will get better and better, he has really seen a lot of such people in recent years. If you want to say what kind of heinous people they are, that is also none. It is possible that they did not do anything at all, and inexplicably were raided and delegated. In fact, it is quite pitiful to think about it. It's always going to be fine, Lin Meiyun said. She didn't dare to say the specific time, otherwise wouldn't she clearly tell Han Yichen that she had a problem, but soon, in 2 years, these people will be able to return to their original positions, and they will be able to endure hardships at that time, but I don't know how many people will survive until that time. The two went shopping again, and then they were about to go home, but they didn't expect to meet Su Jiwei, whom they hadn't seen for a long time. Comrade Lin Meiyun. Su Jiwei's eyes flashed with surprise. Lin Meiyun and Han Yichen looked over in search of voices, and saw the little fat man at the back table in the past. He seemed to be a little thinner than the last time I saw him. Comrade Su Jiwei. Lin Meiyun also greeted with a smile. This is your object, right? Su Jiwei looked at Han Yichen beside Lin Meiyun. Yes. Lin Meiyun admitted generously. In fact, Su Jiwei and Han Yichen also met, before at school. When Su Jiwei was called to the office because of that incident, Lin Meiyun and Lin Qingqing were also called over, and Han Yichen was present at that time. So it's you. Su Jiwei nodded and greeted Han Yichen. Han Yichen nodded, sensitively feeling the difference towards Lin Meiyun from him. Is this a love rival? But it doesn't count. Looking at his little fairy like this, he has no other opinion about him at all. Su Jiwei's heart was bitter. He waited so long before he spoke. Who knew that she was already with someone else, if he could say it earlier? However, looking at the tall and handsome Han Yichen, it is normal for Lin Meiyun to look down on her. He was so fat at that time, how could he be worthy of such a good her? It's just that my own changes don't seem to mean much now. Where are you going? Su Jiwei tried his best to make himself look like there was nothing unusual. Get ready to go home, Lin Meiyun said. That. I won't bother you. Hearing her say go home, Su Jiwei's heart trembled again. When she went home, they should also get married, and it would be their home in the future. Goodbye. Lin Meiyun said goodbye generously. Goodbye. It was at this moment that Su Jiwei was relieved to see Han Yichen and see that their relationship was so good. It is not necessarily that the family arranges a blind date for themselves. In fact, at the beginning, Grandma Su Jiwei was very supportive of Su Jiwei's pursuit of Lin Meiyun, because she herself liked this girl very much, but after a long time, Grandma Su Jiwei still found that the little girl was really not interested in her grandson. So she began to arrange blind dates for her grandson, all of whom were good girls, and she personally checked them, but Su Jiwei never went there. If he knew that his grandson was going out, he would figure it out, and he would feel very happy. Time flies, and soon it will be the end of April. This is the day that Han Chen has been looking forward to, because after the new year, Chen Lianhua and Lin Guoqiang decided to marry him and Lin Meiyun on May Day, seeing that the time was getting closer and closer. Han Chen was also excited all day long. A lot of things have happened in the past 6 months. First, the workshop was expanded into a factory, although it was a small factory, but it was still not a problem to accommodate 180 employees. After that, Lin Meiyun and Han Chen began to run the market, and now they have sold their clothes to the next province. When the factory was completed, Han Chen thought that he was about to marry Lin Meiyun, and the family should be expanded. So he pulled Lin Meiyun to oversee the work. Since it was the house he would live in the future, Lin Meiyun was naturally very concerned. Expand the house to the size of a master bedroom with 3 rooms, a kitchen and a toilet, and then the doors and windows are bought in the county. Because I don't like damakang, especially in summer, the smell will be really strong, so Lin Meiyun also designed it according to the squatting toilet of later generations, but there is no urinal, it can only be the kind of cement. There is no direct flushing pipe, but it doesn't matter, catch water in the toilet every day, and flush it when you go to the toilet, so that even in summer, it can't smell too much. After the house was completed, many people came to see the excitement, and they were really envious of the layout inside. Han Chen, who was discharged from the army before, did not hand it over to Lin Meiyun, so he thought that there would be a lot of money to be used when he got married. No, the furniture in the house is brand new, although it is found to be beaten, but it is also new, and it is also painted. In the eyes of the big guy, it is really magnificent. Now the best thing to get in their village is fabric. Lin Meiyun paid out of her own pocket to get some colors in the factory that are relatively low-key, but not completely unstyled, so Chen Lianhua asked Chen Lianhua to help make curtains. Chen Lianhua is also not stingy, she is about to get married, and she will definitely have to prepare a dowry at that time, so she also bought a lot of fabrics and made a whole 6 sets of quilt covers, sheets and pillowcases for Lin Meiyun. Duck feathers from Huaqing have been supplied here, and you can't get so much cotton, but it's not impossible to make duvets. So 6 duvets of different weights were born in Chen Lianhua's hands. The degree of dowry is already very good, but the big guys know that according to the degree of Chen Lianhua and Lin Guoqiang's spoiling of their daughters, it is impossible to have only this little thing. People who had ideas about Lin Meiyun before were really sour. Such a good in-law, why didn't they think about making a decision in advance at that time? The girl is excellent, and her mother's family is not bad at all. Where can you find such a good marriage? I don't know who gave them the courage. At the beginning, when Han Chen and Lin Meiyun got married, a lot of people laughed at Han Chen for being blinded by lard, and now I know that Han Chen has a unique eye and picks up a big bargain. But people who don't think about anything else look at this matter with a lot of heart. Being able to build such a magnificent house before marriage shows that Han Chen himself is also very good. This is a talented woman, there is nothing wrong with it. In the past 6 months, Lin Meiyun has also pulled Lin Wenhao, Lin Qingqing, and Han Chen to study from time to time. As for Lin Wuhai, at the beginning, Lin Meiyun still wanted to save him, but this guy. Finally, he went directly to the pig butcher and worshipped the master. He really wants to deal with white and fat pigs in the future. The pig butcher is not young, and he has been a little powerless in the past 2 years, and there are not many young people in this industry who are willing to do much, so Lin Wuhai wants to learn, and he readily agreed. When he was apprenticing, he brought up 2 pounds of pork and a big red chicken. Even if it was a very good apprenticeship, the Shin family was so particular, the pig butcher was very happy. So Lin Wuhai became his apprentice, but the village had not yet reached the time to kill pigs, and Lin Wuhai had not yet had the opportunity to practice it. But this time to get married, Han Chen plans to go to the mountains to see if he can get a wild boar down. If he gets Lin Wuhai, he can do it once. Although Lin Wuhai's skills were not as good as Han Chen's, he also learned some from Han Chen with Lin Xiaoyu during this time. In addition, he is naturally very strong, so if the wild boar really encounters these 2 people, he will really only be unlucky. I don't know if it's really lucky, plus the crops under the mountain have grown to half a size, and the wild boars have begun to be active, and they have to go down the mountain from time to harvest crops, which really made the 2 meet one. This wild boar is really not small, at least 300 or 400 pounds, and if you hold a banquet, it is definitely enough. Both of them took their guys with them, and when they were waiting for the wild boar to bury their heads in eating, Han Chen winked at Lin Wuhai, and the 2 rushed directly towards the wild boar like Li Xian's arrows. It was also when the 2 of them were about to arrive at the scene, and the wild boar discovered the 2 of them. "Don't come here," the wild boar roared twice. But the two of them didn't slow down at all, seeing that these two-legged beasts who didn't know whether they were alive or dead were actually so arrogant, and the wild boar brother also lost his temper, lowered his head slightly, and the two sharp fangs were facing Hani Chen. Then he rushed straight towards Hani Chen. Hani Chen dodged, and the firewood knife in his hand was not idle, and he slashed directly towards the pig's head. It hit with one blow, but the wild boar was still rough and thick-skinned, and it was not so easy to deal with, because it was painful and became more and more irritable. At this time, Lin Wuhai's attack also arrived, because he had just been disrupted by the attack. Lin Wuhai's greeting was not skilled at all, and it all relied on great strength. Hani Chen couldn't help but feel sorry when he saw it, and he didn't know what this guy was thinking. If he was willing to enlist in the army, it would not be a problem to become the king of soldiers of the younger generation in time. But he actually likes to kill pigs. Lin Wuhai's blow took 10 layers and 10 strength, and it slashed on the back of the wild boar brother, and a deep visible scar appeared directly. Roar. Two-legged beasts, you don't talk about martial arts. Hani Chen and Lin Wuhai cooperated, although it took a little time, but the result was still very good, although both of them were very tired, but fortunately, the wild boar still fell in a pool of blood, and after a few convulsions, there was no sound. When the two carried the giant down the mountain, everyone had only one thought. Damn, you can't mess with anyone in the future, who the hell can stand this? In previous years, wild boars came down the mountain to harvest crops, and many young and middle-aged people had to besiege them together, and more or less had to hang some lottery to take them down. These two are good, just one person has a firewood knife, and goes up the mountain to find the bad luck of the wild boar. That's a wild boar, a guy who can fight with the big tiger, the king of the forest. They don't know if the tiger is a tiger or not. These two are real tigers. Not only the tiger, but also really awesome. When people went up the mountain, they really found the bad luck of the wild boar brother, who could withstand this. Just these two evil gods were in the Shin family, and they couldn't mess with anything in the future. There are also those mothers-in-law in the family who love to chew their tongues, and they have to talk about it when they go back. Update the button skirt, 682839428. May today's unhappiness end here. Waiting for you, but don't be quick to offend the people of the Shin family for a while. That's amazing. They are afraid that they won't be able to make a single move in the hands of these two goods. Today happened to be a holiday. Lin Xiaoyu originally wanted to follow up the mountain, but after all, he was still young, and he only learned a little bit of skin. Hani Chen did not allow it. At home, he is a little bully. Lin Xiaoyu, who is spoiled by Fang Yun, can be said to be not afraid of heaven and earth, but he is afraid of this cheap master. So Hani Chen didn't let him follow, and he could only wait for them at the foot of the mountain honestly. Seeing his brother, when his master came back and was still carrying such a wild boar, Lin Xiaoyu held his head high. The friends around me kept complimenting me. I just said that my third brother and my brother-in-law will definitely be able to beat the wild boar back. You still don't believe it, now it's a slap in the face, right? Lin Xiaoyu was very angry. The friends around me are simply envious, and they complain a little about their brothers or brothers-in-law. Why aren't they so powerful? I have to talk about it when I go home. It is always said that the grades of the children in the family are so good. Why not take a look how powerful the adults in the family are? If other people's brothers and brothers-in-law can hit wild boars, their family can't. People's parents can earn wages, their parents can't. I'm embarrassed to say what their grades are. I have to say in the future, dragons give birth to dragons and phoenixes, and mouse children will make holes. There are really many bear children who say this when they go home, and then a meal of fried pork with bamboo shoots is indispensable. So these parents have another label in the eyes of the bear child, that is, double standard. It's really too double standard. If they are allowed to talk about other people's children, they are not allowed to mention other people's parents, right? These are all for later. At the moment everyone is staring at the big brother of the giant wild boar, with a look of envy. This time the Shin family's banquet is not very rich. No one dared to say anything to take out this wild boar and divide it. Anyway, this time Hani Chen and Lin Wuhai went up the mountain, and the big guys knew it. Chen Lianhua has also said that if he hits a wild boar, he will use it all for the wedding banquet. The left and right are all eating together, so why should they talk at this time? Don't offend the Shin family, that's really bad. The Shin family, now in the hearts of the big guys, is undoubtedly the same existence as the rich village and the village bully. Good boys, you guys are really good. Lin Weilin's face was full of laughter. In any case, these two awesome young people are both from their brigade, or they are relatives of Lin Meiyun, so they have a lot of face. Uncle, I have discussed with him, we will still kill this wild boar, and then the pig-killing vegetables will be cooked today, so let's add some food to the big guy. Lin Wuhai said with a lot of gear. He wasn't so excited about fighting wild boars or anything, he was excited that he could finally do it himself. At this time, everyone notified the old pig butcher as soon as possible, but the old pig butcher also said that the left and right were also the pigs they called themselves, and they didn't need to divide it well, so they let Lin Wuhai do it himself. Don't think that killing pigs is not exquisite, there are many things to pay attention to killing pigs, especially when it comes to dividing meat. The meat that the pig butcher cuts down is basically counted, even if it is weighed, it is no different. But with the wild boar, it is equivalent to training Lin Wuhai, and there is no need to divide the meat, even if it is a little worse, it doesn't matter. Lin Wuhai Lu was broken, and solemnly took the pig killer from the old pig butcher, looking excited. Then he became very serious again, and looked at the pig and became serious. Boiling water had already boiled a large pot, and he began to bleed. In fact, there is not much blood left to put on, after all, this way back, it is also shed. More than half of the people in the village came, not for anything else, just to join in the fun. At this time, the Shin family must also come, because Lin Meiyun will get married in 2 days, and Lin Guoqiang has also saved several months of leave, and this time he will take a leave at once. Chen Lianhua and Lin Guoqiang were complimented by the people around them, their mouths were humble, and the smiles on their faces did not go down at all. That's right, they're proud, because it's their child. Lin Meiyun looked at the serious Lin Wuhai, and couldn't help but say to Hani Chen beside him, my second brother seems to really like this industry. When he said this, he was a little dumbfounded, and he didn't know why his second brother's brain circuit was so strange. You don't know yet. During this time, he ran to the pigsty to see the piglets, and discussed with the aunt who was in charge of raising pigs every day how to raise pigs big and fat. Hani Chen said with a smile in his eyes. This uncle is also really interesting. Doesn't he want to deal with pigs for the rest of his life? Lin Meiyun would never know at this moment that she would become a prophecy, until one day, Lin Wuhai became a well-known pig farmer in the country because of raising pigs, and even relied on pig raising to rank among the Forbes lists. She really knelt down to this second brother. Who knows, today we will fight wild boars together, his strength, it is really a pity not to go to the army, if you train for a few years, it is not a problem to become the king of soldiers. The army has a big competition every year, and a soldier king will be selected. Of course, the king of soldiers is not only good at skills, it can be said that he wants to be all-round, but according to the tone of the Shin family, everyone is with unique skills. Hani Chen feels that if he really enters the army, he will definitely be able to do the best. But joining the army, unless he likes it very much, otherwise my mother may not agree. Lin Meiyun said. Hani Chen nodded, he understood Chen Lianhua's thoughts. After all, being in the army meant taking on a lot of responsibilities, and the dangers faced were far from what ordinary people could imagine. Just like the time he just came back, he still has lingering fears, I don't know why, he always has a feeling, that is, if he doesn't meet Lin Meiyun, then he will not die that time, and he will be disabled for the rest of his life. This is also a reason why he is willing to retire from the army, his current sound limbs must be inseparable from Lin Meiyun, without her, his life will only be worse, so he belongs to her. After all, it was the first time to get started. Lin Wuhai's movements seemed a little rusty, but the old pig butcher was still very satisfied. After all, I only taught him some theoretical knowledge before, and I didn't practice it, so it's very good to be able to do this. In addition, those who do their business also need a little psychological quality. It's okay that this wild boar is dead, but it will be different when the pig is killed at the end of the year. That is a living white and fat pig, and the key must be to be fatal with a knife, otherwise it will choke on blood, resulting in a change in the quality of the meat. Not everyone can do it. Lin Wuhai has already satisfied him very much, at least there will be no big problem in killing pigs in the future. He killed all the wild boars, which shows that his psychological quality is already very good. Chen Lianhua brought several large basins from home, which were used to hold meat. After dealing with a pig, Lin Wuhai was already sweating profusely, which was a little more tiring than going to work. After all, it was meticulous work. After killing the pig, follow the agreement in advance. The pigs were all used to make pig-killing dishes, and the members of the brigade were happy. Although the pig-killing dish is not all meat, most of the dishes in it are still stewed. After all, there are so many people, it is not so easy to get some of them, just the pig is definitely not enough, But this is also very good. After all, even if it is a dish, it is also a dish with meat. No one doesn't like it. What else to choose for free? Because they generously took out the pig and put it into the water, everyone's kind words poured towards the Shin family as if they didn't want money. Even Mr. Lin and Mrs. Lin were complimented by some talkative old ladies, but this seemed a bit ironic. After all, everyone knew how embarrassing Mrs. Lin had done before in the third room. Also uncomfortable is Lin Dallin. From time to time you can hear the big guys comparing him with Lin Guqiang. No matter how bad it is, he is compared with Lin Yonghai, but no matter who it is, he can't compare. Then there are people who compare children, and children can't compare, not to mention how uncomfortable it is. Lin Yonghai is now one of the best in the village, because now that the factory is on the right track, it is a monthly dividend. Even a minority shareholder like Lin Yonghai can get a lot of money a month, at least not lower than the salary of regular employees, or even more. It is conceivable that there are a total of more than a dozen shareholders, and each one is rich now. The Shin family's 3 bedrooms, and only the big house is still standing still after the separation, so it is inevitable that it will be pulled out for comparison. So in this case, Lin Dallin really didn't want to appear here, but Feng Sui must pull him over, for fear that everyone would get the pig-killing dish, and their family wouldn't be able to share it. After all, now she knows that their family has no face here in the third room, so Lin Dallin may still be of some use. Who knows if Lin Meiyun will talk about the previous things again, so that she can't share the pig-killing dish? In fact, she thought too much. Not only she and Lin Lianya, but also Lin Yuqing and Lin Dallin were here with Lin Meiyun, and they all had no weight at all. The main reason why pig-killing vegetables are divided is that wild boars are collective things after all, and they can be regarded as blocking the mouths of big guys. So as long as Feng Sui doesn't act like a monster, she will still be given to her normally. It's just that she has suffered many losses at the hands of Lin Meiyun, and now she can be regarded as having a little fear of Lin Meiyun. No way, even if it is a pig, it is time to have a long memory if it is cleaned up by the same person 10 times. Oh yes, there is one more thing in the past 6 months, that is, Lin Lianya is engaged, and the marriage should be soon, and I don't know what the situation is on the other side. Anyway, this matter has been decided. The mother and daughter are not less outside, but the big guy just watches it as a joke. If you really say envy, there is none. What about the people in the town? Most of the people in their Unity village are not worse than the people in the city, not to mention the shareholders of the factory. That is, there are jobs in the factory, the life of the family is prosperous, there is a salary, there are other people in the family to earn work points, there is no need to worry about food, and you can buy some meat to eat every month. That is, in the town, how many can compare? To put it bluntly, this is only this wonderful mother and daughter who take it so seriously. Every household brings their own vegetable pot, waiting to kill the pig vegetables. The dish was divided by the aunt who had been dividing pig dishes in the past, experienced, shaking her hands. Basically every household received almost the same, and it was also very fair. When dividing the dishes, Lin Guqiang and Lin Wenhao had already used a cart to get all the meat back to Shin's house, and then put it in the cellar. The weather is not very hot yet, so there is nothing wrong with leaving it in the cellar for 2 days. It's just that you still have to apply some salt in advance, which is more stable, so that it can also ensure that it will not be broken. Lin Wuhai was also busy for most of the day, and it took a lot of effort to hunt wild boars and kill pigs one day, so after returning home, he showed off 2 large bowls of rice and fell asleep directly on his bed. Hani Chen was better, so he accompanied Lin Meiyun to talk for a while before going home. In the next 2 days, according to the rules, the two could not meet, although they were very reluctant, but there was no way. However, in the past 2 days, Hani Chen has also been busy with a lot of things, and he has to prepare a bride price for Lin Meiyun. In fact, he has prepared enough, which can make Lin Meiyun the most beautiful woman in 10 miles and 8 villages. But Hani Chen felt that it was not enough, and it was never enough. The woman you like must let her get the best within her ability. So Hani Chen began to prepare a long time ago, such as some scarce tickets, and he also found several comrades in arms, and the ones that should be exchanged have already been replaced. Seeing that she was about to get married in 2 days, Chen Lianhua said that she would not let Lin Meiyun worry about the affairs in the factory anymore. Anyway, now that it is on the right track, the big guys are doing their jobs, and the factory can already operate normally. It's just that Lin Meiyun is used to it, so she always can't help but want to go to the factory to take a look. However, this is also the first time in her 2 lives that she has gotten married, and Lin Meiyun still attaches great importance to it. So she didn't insist on going to the factory, but ran to the town every day. Why go to the county seat? Naturally to take something out of the space in order to be open-minded. There are a lot of things to use for marriage, but she doesn't have to worry about wedding clothes or anything. Chen Lianhua has already begun to prepare a few months ago, and the clothes she made herself are naturally not bad. Lin Meiyun just took some meat, eggs and something out of the space. Chen Lianhua also tacitly knew that if someone else in the family asked, she would say that she asked Lin Meiyun to buy it, and no one noticed anything wrong. Including some candies for the wedding banquet, Lin Meiyun also took out a lot of them from the space. Since there are things in the space, there is naturally no need to spend money to buy them, so it is a waste of money and a hassle. However, she still bought some other things in the town, such as soda, because the amount needed was large, so she had someone deliver it directly to the village. Fortunately, buying soda is free of charge, otherwise it is really not easy to ensure that so many people can drink soda. Han Chen also discussed the wedding banquet with Chen Lianhua and the others, because he had no family there, at most a few relatives, so there was no need to do it there again. So he paid for the wedding banquet, and Chen Lianhua and Lin Guoqiang helped organize it. Chen Lianhua didn't say anything about this. Marriage should be the man's majority. If they were to make a big deal, it would seem that her daughter was like an upside-down sticker, and it didn't sound good to say it. But in terms of dowry, they will definitely not treat Lin Meiyun badly. This is the treasure they have held in the palm of their hands for 20 years, how can they be wronged? The duvet and quilt cover have been made, and the other is the wedding dress of the two, which she prepared, and the money at the bottom of the box is prepared for 500 yuan. Although she knew that this money was nothing to her daughter, this money had to be given, which proved that her daughter's family attached great importance to this girl. Although I believe that Han Chen's character will not let his daughter be wronged, he still has to do what he should do. In addition, Han Chen gave 3 turns and 1 ring, which was sent in front of everyone the day before the wedding, which was the most eye-catching bride price, and there were also clothes and shoes, which were simply not too much. There is also 1,000 yuan in cash, which Chen Lianhua does not plan to ask, and is ready to let Lin Meiyun take it back. Even if their family didn't want anything, Han Chen's sincerity made the people who said he was not worthy of Lin Meiyun shut up. He is not worthy of anyone. Can you afford a bride price of 1,000 yuan? And those clothes, even if most of them are made by factories, but they still see them, and there are many styles that are only available in big cities. For example, broad skirt, which is what many girls dream of. If you can wear a brogy skirt, it is really face-saving, and it is very foreign. It is said that it is a style that can only be bought in Huaqing and Donghai, and Guanghe City. I don't know how Han Chen got it, but this bride price alone made the girls envious and jealous. As for the young men who are about to get married and those who are not married, they really almost hate Han Chen. Tell me, if you get married, why do you have such a big battle? What can they do in the future? Not to mention that according to him, it is 1/10, which is not a lot, right? This is really hard to say. Even a man who is married has been angry with his mother-in-law for a long time. Of course, this is all for later. Anyway, Han Chen and Lin Meiyun are now famous in the village, and they are not right, they are already very famous in the village. It should be said that in 10 miles and 8 villages, there is no second like this. Lin Lianya was very angry about this, because she had also shown off in front of Lin Meiyun openly and secretly before. After all, Lin Meiyun is now married to a mud leg, even if he has dividends in the factory, but as long as it is in the village, there is no difference from mud legs in Lin Lianya's eyes. After all, I am going to marry someone in the town. But as soon as the betrothal gift came out, she felt that she was being crushed hard. If when she got married, the object couldn't come up with such a magnificent bride price, then she wouldn't have been slapped in the face. You must know that she used to brag about herself in front of outsiders and satirize Lin Meiyun. No matter what others think, Han Chen still sent the bride price with great fanfare, and he was not afraid of others checking at all, because the source of the money was very legitimate. Not to mention anything else, the original discharge fee was enough for him to do these things. The organization was still very humane, and it was considerate of him, so this money came cleaner than anyone's money, and no one could say 1, 2, 3. Han Chen made such a big fuss, not to show off his family background, but to make Lin Meiyun the most enviable bride. His girl is worthy of the best. Chen Lianhua and Lin Guoqiang both planned to send these bride price gifts back intact. Anyway, their new house has been completely completed, and they are not afraid of having no place to put them. Then there is Chen Lianhua's mother's house. This time it was also very powerful. In the past 6 months, Lin Meiyun has successively arranged her aunts into the factory, originally to arrange Li Xiuxiu, but she herself is unwilling. She wants to guard the children, they have no choice, they can only leave it to her. Other cousins also arranged some to enter the factory, anyway, as fair as possible. In addition, the selection of these daughters-in-law is strictly controlled by Qin Jianhua, so they are not lazy people. In just half a year, the Lu family is very different from before. Then Qin Jianhua directly separated. It is still rare for this kind of thing to be brought up by the elders themselves, but Qin Jianhua did it. On the one hand, Qin Lianhua has made a contribution to it, and on the other hand, the three uncles of the Lu family are indeed not young, and they have even become grandfathers. So Qin Jianhua gave points. After the separation, for their own small family, it is completely different. Everyone works very hard, and Qin Jianhua will be filial every month, and the life of the little old lady is very nourishing. In addition, Qin Lianhua's craft of making clothes was learned from her, so Qin Jianhua's craftsmanship naturally goes without saying. Although she did not enter the factory, she had to help make clothes from time to time, and the finished clothes were counted as Qin Lianhua's. However, Qin Lianhua did not take advantage of this. As long as Qin Jianhua made clothes, she would write it down, and then return the money to Qin Jianhua intact when paying her salary. So the old lady is also rich now. This time Lin Meiyun got married, she paid a full 100 yuan to add makeup. This shot is really generous. Qin Lianhua didn't want this money. After all, even if she had the filial piety of her brothers during this time, and the money to make clothes, but there was no 100 yuan, the old lady must have taken out some of her pension money. But the old lady refused to take it back, saying that this was money for her granddaughter's makeup, not for her daughter, so why did she help her granddaughter refuse? And generally speaking, you can't refuse to add makeup, so Qin Lianhua can only accept it helplessly, just thinking that if the old lady comes over to make clothes again in the future, she will give her more when the salary is paid, so that she can make up for this hole. The three uncles were also very powerful, and each family gave 50 yuan. None of the aunts have any objections, they just need to be diligent now, and the money will come back soon. But if there is no sister-in-law's family, where will they have the opportunity to do this job? I don't know how many people are staring at the village. So they are also grateful in their hearts. This time the sister-in-law's most beloved daughter got married, and they said that everything they said should be expressed well. Lin Yonghai also added makeup, because he made a lot of money during this time, so Fang Yin also sent 50 yuan. This is a big gift in the countryside. If it had been before, Fang Yun would definitely be reluctant, but now it's different. She felt that her pattern had been opened. Lin Yonghai had also said several times, if it weren't for Han Yichen and Lin Meiyun, the factory would not be able to achieve its current scale at all. To put it bluntly, they would follow behind to pick up money. Even if these are the family members of the legitimate relatives. Oh yes, Mr. Lin also gave 20 yuan, I heard that for this matter, Mrs. Lin was crying and making trouble at home, but the old man ignored her. Qin Lianhua also took it directly. As long as it was given, why not take it? If the old man and the old lady have something to do in the future, they won't have to take care of it, coupled with the two things that Mrs. Lin did before. Qin Lianhua is still angry in her heart. In addition, there are some people in the village who have a good relationship, such as Lin Weilin, such as Jiang Dahua, all of whom have added makeup, although not much, but they are also a good idea. Lin Qingqing has always been working in the supply and marketing cooperative, and this time she also took leave in advance. She also gave Lin Meiyun some small things. After such a while, Lin Meiyun's dowry is very scary, and the girls in 10 miles and 8 villages do not have so many dowries. Coupled with the returned bride price, from this point of view, the Shin family did not get any benefits from their daughter at all, and they really loved this girl. Soon came the day of Lin Meiyun's wedding. Because Han Yichen didn't have a family there, the boys in Lin Weilin's family went over as companions, and the other was Zhou Haoren, who knew that he was going to get married, so he asked for leave, so that even if he had a best man. In fact, if it weren't for the fact that too many people in the army were not allowed to ask for leave at one time, Bruce Sun was definitely not the only one who came this time, because Han Yichen's previous soldiers were very convinced of him, and the relationship in private was also very good. This time, when I knew that he was getting married, I asked Zhou Haoren to bring Lily, including the tickets that Han Yichen would use when he got married, but they all sent them. Han Yichen was also moved in his heart, but he didn't show anything on his face. Zhou Haoren was not surprised at all. Their boss has always been like this. Don't look at him cold on the surface, in fact, he is good to his brothers. They had all been helped by Han Yichen before, otherwise the big guy wouldn't be so powerful this time. You must know that even if you are in the army, it is not easy to collect tickets for 3 turns and 1 ring. Early in the morning, Hani-chan got up, and it was still dark outside, and he couldn't sleep. Zhou Haoran, who was sleeping in the guest room, was also used to being in the army, and could wake up when he heard a little movement, and quickly got up to see Hani-chan smirking in the mirror. Is it too late to leave now? Sure enough, Hani-chan was a little embarrassed when he saw him, and laughed to death. Haoran's son used to think that he was an iron-faced general, and now he is exposing this side. Ahem, why did you get up so early? Boss, you know me, we were shallow. I came out without hearing any movement. Who knew that you were here early in the morning? Zhou Haoran said teasingly, that is, Hani-chan is getting married today, otherwise he would not dare to speak like this. You, go back to sleep quickly. Hani-chan glared at him. Cough, I can't sleep, it's not that you don't know. The smile on Zhou Haoran's face was almost uncontrollable, and the corners of his mouth couldn't help but pull back. Seeing Hani-chan's fire, he was on fire. If nothing happens, then run 100 laps around the yard. Hani-chan said coldly. Boss, you're not kidding, are you? What day, you actually let me run? Zhou Haoran's face was miserable. Tell you to talk a lot, what's wrong with the boss? Of course I'm kidding. Hani-chan rolled his eyes, he is not sick, he is married, and he is still training in his yard? Ha ha ha, it's really funny. Zhou Haoran was really cold by this joke. You go and see if there is anything at home that you haven't done, and you must pursue perfection. Hani-chan said seriously. Got the order. Zhou Haoran ran away. He really didn't like the boss who was joking, really, he didn't like it at all, it was better to have a cold face. Stinky boy. Hani-chan scolded in a low voice, and then continued to stink beautifully. He took out his military uniform from the closet that he had already ironed very properly with an aluminum lunchbox filled with boiling water, and was very satisfied. Yuze checked carefully and made sure that there were no wrinkles, so he put on his clothes. It really looks good. Hani-chan grinned and smiled. I'm going to marry my beloved girl home today, I'm really excited. Finally waited for dawn. When the sun was rising, Shen Hongqi and Shen Hongbing from Lin Weilin's family came, and then the 4 of them rode a bicycle and headed towards Shen's house. The front of the bicycle is also tied with red flowers, which is still made by the aunt in the factory, which is very good looking. Coupled with the bicycle, it is really eye-catching every step. When he went out, Zhou Haoran went to light firecrackers, crackling as if to tell everyone that there was a happy event in this family. As the firecrackers sounded, everyone began to walk outside, ready to take a good look at the excitement. Today is Lin Meiyun and Hani-chan getting married, these are the 2 most awesome people in the village. The men all wanted to marry Lin Meiyun, and the women all wanted to marry Hani-chan, but these 2 went together, and they didn't give others a chance at all. Okay, Hani-chan and the others walked in front, everyone followed, and there were more and more people for a while. Hani-chan, who originally had no one in the family, should seem a little desolate to pick up relatives, but it looks very lively at the moment. When they arrived at the Shen family had already been busy, and they didn't know who shouted the groom is coming, and everyone began to get busy. Hani-chan, who had not seen Lin Meiyun for 2 days, finally realized it and was anxious. Open the door quickly, the groom is here to pick up the bride. Shen Hongbing knocked on the door, but no one responded. If you call the door like this, you can open it for you to have a ghost. Shen Hongqi looked at his eldest brother in a daze, and then shouted into the room, hurry up and open the door, the red envelope is here. What if the red envelope is not enough? Lin Qingqing's voice came from the room. Why is it not enough? Shen Hongqi shouted loudly, sister, you are my own sister, you hurry up and open the door, I will give you a big one later. The girls in the room laughed out loud, and Lin Meiyun sat on the bed with a smile on her face. Hani-chan said before that when they get married, they will dress like last time they went to take pictures. But now that the weather is getting hotter, I definitely can't wear the same set before, so Hani-chan is wearing a white shirt and his pants in the army before. The military green one was not worn a few times, the white shirt was made by Chen Lianhua himself, and a lot of effort was put into it, the fabric was really good, and it was very upright to wear on the body. There is also a 5-star red flag with red thread on it, and the yellow line is embellished, which is good looking. Just right where the lapels are. It's not like those white shirts on the market, the design always gives people a feeling that it is not very in place, and I don't know how Chen Lianhua handled it. Anyway, It looks good on Hani Chen, board correct. Spirit, in order to match his military pants, Lin Meiyun also wore a military green skirt, and the skirt was made of a fishtail style, but it is still very conservative now, so there is no hip coverage on it. But it's also very good looking, it's a style that the girls haven't seen before. Then the upper body is the same white shirt as Hani Chen, whether it is hairstyle or makeup, Lin Meiyun has spent some effort. She was already very good looking, and when she dressed like this, she was simply blinding others. Even Lin Qingqing sighed more than once. Lin Meiyun quietly became beautiful again, and he didn't take her with him. The people in the room are all their own people, there are cousins, Lin Qingqing and Lin Chunmei, and nothing else. Lin Meiyun doesn't like to make friends that much, it's enough to have a few people to talk to her, and she doesn't really want to find people who don't know each other very well to come to her room. After hearing Shen Hongqi's words, Lin Qingqing just sneered, I still listen to Hongqin's sister-in-law, don't come to this set with me, the family card doesn't work with me, but the red envelope is the most real. Back to the point, at this time the door was still blocked, Lin Qingqing heard Shen Hongqi's words and went back directly. Stingy. Shen Hongqi muttered, but he didn't dare to say it loudly, if his sister heard it, if the red envelope was not doubled, it would be impossible to enter this door. What are you still stunned for? Stuff. Shen Hongqi winked at the others. There was just a gap in the door of Lin Meiyun's room, and then they began to stuff red envelopes into it. Lin Qingqing and the others didn't shout to stop, they could only keep stuffing it. I only heard the happy laughter of the girls in the room, and just when several people felt that their hands were sore, the door opened. Even Hani Chen was stunned for a moment, is it so easy? Why doesn't it always feel right? You must know that when Lin Wenhao and Lin Qingqing got married, the girls still asked tricky questions before opening the door, and it was over with a few red envelopes. Sure enough, it wasn't that simple, because after entering the door, Hani Chen found that one of Lin Meiyun's wedding shoes was missing, which made him sweat in a hurry. Because they held a banquet here at noon, they actually picked up the kiss, but it was still a formality to bring Lin Meiyun back to the new house for a walk. How could this shoe be found? At this time, the girls began to cover their mouths and laugh, and Hani Chen and the best men immediately understood that they were waiting here. Daughter-in-law, where are the shoes? Hani Chen asked Lin Meiyun with a frown, wanting to ask for help from his daughter-in-law. Find it yourself. Lin Meiyun was also happy, but he just couldn't tell him, what was the point if he said it? Just look for it, brothers, hurry up, let's help my boss find my sister-in-law's shoes, and quickly marry my sister-in-law home. Zhou Haoren shouted excitedly, playing games or something, he likes it, so the four of them began to look in the room, but they couldn't find it. At the beginning, they were not ashamed to say that they were just looking for shoes, and the room was so big, they couldn't find it, but they really didn't find it. Boss, this is a bit difficult. Zhou Haoren scratched the back of his head, his face was a little embarrassed, he was the one who shouted the most just now. This appearance suddenly caused the girls in the room and the people watching the play outside to laugh. Could it be hidden in another room? Shen Hongqi's eyes rolled and said. Be smart, just in this room, if you can't find it, you can't take our bride with you. Lin Qingqing provoked. Hey, I don't believe it today. Shen Hongqi searched all the corners he hadn't paid attention to just now, but he moved the cabinets, but he couldn't find them. Now it's embarrassing. Hani Chen looked at Lin Meiyun, who had been sitting on the bed motionless, and a smile appeared in his eyes. He rushed over and hugged Lin Meiyun, and a shoe fell out of Lin Meiyun's long skirt. It's your idea again, right? Hani Chen asked in a hoarse voice. Damn, how could you hug the little fairy at this time? It smells so good, I want to kiss it. Lin Meiyun's mouth also had a smile. Yes, naturally I want to make it a little difficult for you. Could it be that you still want to marry me home like this? People who watched the show erupted in cheers. Hani Chen put her back on the bed, squatted down and carefully helped her put on her shoes. At this time, Lin Wuhai walked in. He used to like Hani Chen quite a bit, but today he didn't think it was very pleasing to the eye. Entering the door and glaring at Hani Chen, he carried Lin Meiyun out with red eyes. In fact, there is not so much attention to marriage now, but Chen Lianhua and the Shen family both feel that since Lin Meiyun is married, it must be particular. They have said before that the bride's feet cannot touch the ground when she goes out, and she has to let her brother or younger brother carry her out. So Lin Wuhai came to carry her, and Lin Wenhao also came in after him, following Lin Wuhai. After going out, he symbolically said goodbye to Chen Lianhua and Lin Guoqiang, and Hani Chen also changed his mouth, and the process of picking up the kiss was halfway through. After that, Lin Wuhai put Lin Meiyun on the back seat of the bicycle and was carried back to the new house by Han Yichen for a walk. On the way back, Lin Meiyun sat in the back seat of the car, listening to Han Yichen's powerful heartbeat. "We're married." We're married." Han Yichen grinned. He no longer has expression management, and his eyes are full of them getting married, and they will be a serious couple in the future. Can be together day and night and never have to be apart again? After arriving at the new house for a few turns, he took Lin Meiyun back to Shin's house. Don't look at this process as simple, but it actually took a lot of time, and the sun has risen at this time. I looked at the time, it was already past 10 o'clock, and it was almost time to prepare lunch. After they left, the girls helped clean up Lin Meiyun's previous room first, because Lin Meiyun would have to rest here for a while. As for the outside affairs, naturally there are the Shin family, the Liu family, and Han Yichen, the groom, who is busy, and Lin Meiyun doesn't need to do anything else today. Just have a good rest. Because there will definitely be a lot of people at this banquet, I started preparing a day in advance. Everyone is willing to sell well at this time, so there are really a lot of people who come to help, plus Lin Yonghai's family, Lu's family. Even if there are dozens of tables of banquets, I am afraid there will be no problem. Because there are nearly 20 tables today, not only the Shin family's own kitchen, but also a few simple stoves. As for the iron pots, they are borrowed from other families. Why are there so many people? It is entirely because the Shin family's banquet clearly said that another family can come as a representative, as long as they can move. In addition, Swabilan of the Town Supply and Marketing Cooperative, Song Jiang of the County Department Store, and even the city sent representatives who had been in contact with Onping Village to come to the banquet. This can be regarded as a demonstration of the cooperative attitude of several of them, and it is worth mentioning that even the director Qian in the county seat is here. There is no other reason, and now the County Supply and Marketing Cooperative has also begun to accept the supply of Onping Village, and after tasting the sweetness, he realized how outrageous he was before. It was a missed opportunity to make a good performance. If they had seized this opportunity first, they would not have been criticized when they went up to meetings, but the county department store was always praised. No matter what kind of economic era it is, there is competition. Even if supply and marketing cooperatives and department stores are making money for the country, they will still compare with each other. Performance is also a problem. Everyone wants to stand out in front of the leader, because he looked down on people for a while, which caused him to be criticized several times in a row, and Director Qian's intestines were about to regret it. But fortunately, I still cooperated with Onping Village later. At least the performance is about to catch up, so I won't be criticized again, because the performance has improved by leaps and bounds, and I have been praised once. So when Director Qian inquired about this time, he did not hesitate to come in person. It is to continue to maintain a friendly cooperative relationship with Onping Village, and if there is any new model in the future, there will still be a copy of their county supply and marketing cooperative. There was also Su Jiwei coming, which was a situation that Lin Meiyun did not expect. Because Su Jiwei had confessed to himself before, Lin Meiyun has always been very suspicious. After all, he is a person who has a betrothed partner. No matter what the situation, as long as he meets Su Jiwei alone, he keeps a good distance. It stands to reason that in such a relationship, Su Jiwei should not come to his wedding. After all, he is the person he liked. But after just a while, Lin Meiyun figured it out. Su Jiwei should have let go, which is also very good. When he saw Lin Meiyun, Su Jiwei's eyes stayed on her. Yes, he let go, but he still came over today, just to draw a perfect end to his youthful crush. Now that the wedding has to be sworn in, it should have been taken at Han Yichen's house, but because the banquet was held on the Shin family's side, the ceremony was held here. Han Yichen has no problem with this. No matter where the ceremony is held, it is a fact that he married Lin Meiyun. Chen Lianhua and Lin Guoqiang took out the big heads of the great man, and then took out the red book, so that the two of them took an oath under the witness of the great man, and then they officially became revolutionary partners. Lin Meiyun thinks that this way of marriage is quite interesting, and later generations are all kinds of bells and whistles, but there are same-fashioned weddings, which is still very novel. Before crossing over, she would never have thought that getting married would be such a form. Maybe it was fate. Lin Meiyun felt that if she had to explain why she came here, she felt that it must be fate. It is a destined fate with his family, and it is also a destined fate with Han Yichen. When I thought of this, the last word of the oath was also finished. Lin Meiyun turned his head to look at Han Yichen. His eyes did not hide his feelings. There was a burst of violent applause from all around. When the ceremony was completed, Lin Meiyun returned to his room, which was their temporary wedding room today and a place for him to rest. She thought this was still good, if they were in their real new house. In the face of an environment that was not yet familiar, Lin Meiyun felt that she would be very uncomfortable in the room alone, which was good. Gradually, at 12 o'clock at noon, the sound of firecrackers outside began to crackle again, and this was officially the time for dinner. In fact, at this time, the rural banquet was not so particular about the issue of time, but Chen Lianhua felt that this was necessary. Why did firecrackers set off at this time when marriages were in ancient times? She thought that this time was the best time, and her daughter's affairs must be perfect. Originally, the big guy couldn't control his flood power when he smelled the aroma of the food, but there was no way. The owner said that the meal would start on time at 12 o'clock, and they would have to wait for whatever they said. But it has to be the Shin family. Look at how magnificent this wedding banquet is. Before the food is served, each table is placed with a plate of melon seeds, a plate of peanuts and a plate of happy candy, and the men who come each have a cigarette in their hands. Let's just say that this is too impressive, okay, not to mention that after the food is served, there is wine at every table, and there are 2 bottles of Arctic Ocean, although there is no guarantee that everyone will drink enough, but everyone can definitely drink it. This is amazing. Then there are these dishes, in order to meet the perfect, so there are 10 dishes, 6 meat and 3 vegetarian dishes and an egg soup. Just ask who can have this condition, but thinking of the big wild boar before, everyone also understood, if this is not enough, how can it be enough? 300 or 400 pounds of big wild boar, in addition to the pig going underwater, there are at least 300 pounds of meat. Even if it is a 30 tables of banquets, one table can get 10 pounds of meat. Is that not enough? However, what was served was not only wild boar, but also hares, which were also taken out of time by a few of their men to go up the mountain to fight. Oh yes, there are also Lin Meiyun brought back from time to time, so that Chen Lianhua handled it together, and no one knew. 1 fish per table is caught in the river, so although this big table seems to be exaggerated to take you, it actually doesn't cost a few money. That is, the seasoning money, the side dish money, and even the eggs, which Lin Meiyun brought back. The most spent is actually the money for soda and wine. Although Lin Meiyun also had wine in the space, she did not take the wine out of the space. That's right, she was stingy, because she didn't prepare much at that time, but those wines were all good wines, although she herself was not very good at drinking, but she also knew that it was not comparable to ordinary grain wine outside, so she didn't take the wine from the space. Instead, they went to buy it, and most of it was bought on the black market. Some people have surplus grain at home, so they use it to make wine to sell. Don't ask why they don't sell grain directly, ask that although it takes a little trouble, the price of selling it is half more expensive than selling grain directly. So many people are still willing to make wine that they can't eat or save to sell, so they buy a lot. If it's not enough, I went to the department store of the Supply and Marketing Cooperative to buy food stamps. Although the Supply and Marketing Cooperative cannot directly exempt themselves from tickets, because of the strong cooperative relationship, Lin Meiyun is married, and several of them are willing to sell face and open up the limited degree a little. The banquet here finally started under everyone's expectations, and Lin Meiyun was also hungry. Originally, I ate relatively early in the morning, and then there were various processes. I thought it was quite simple, but I was still tired after this. The contents of the stomach are also digested. At this moment, Chen Lianhua came in with a bowl and a plate. Inside the bowl was a bowl of white rice, and the plate was filled with dishes from the banquet, especially meat dishes, which Chen Lianhua had prepared for him. Mom, you still understand me? Lin Meiyun immediately said coquettishly. I still don't know, there are a lot of things on this day, I must be hungry, hurry up and eat, I will put you aside before it is served, I know you are particular. Chen Lianhua smiled, what are you paying attention to, I'm about to starve to death. Lin Meiyun said. Then he began to feast. At this time it had been handed over to the helpers outside, and Chen Lianhua came in to accompany Lin Meiyun. In the blink of an eye, you are so old and married. Chen Lianhua looked at Lin Meiyun. Lin Meiyun looked up and wanted to say something, but found that Chen Lianhua seemed to be looking at another person through herself. The movement in her hand couldn't help but pause. What is the situation? When you were a child, you only had such a big. Chen Lianhua's eyes turned red as she spoke. Mom, don't cry. Lin Meiyun hurriedly put the meal aside, then got up and wanted to comfort Chen Lianhua. Chen Lianhua waved her hand, girl, Mom knows, you are not near, Mom's near, that time is gone. Speaking of this, Chen Lianhua suddenly covered her face and cried. Lin Meiyun's heart chuckled, she only felt very painful, but she was at a loss. She only thought that Chen Lianhua saw that she had a secret thing, but she never thought that she already knew that she was not the Shen family near before. Mom, You don't need to explain, Mom still loves you very much, you are very good, but Mom, occasionally I still miss Nier very much, although Nier is often ignorant, although she is a little willful, but Mom knows, it's the time Lin Lianya pushed you. So Mom can't forgive them in her life. Lin Meiyun's heart was mixed. On the one hand, she felt that it was a good thing for Chen Lianhua to know the truth, on the other hand, she was a little scared. Would Chen Lianhua, who knew the truth, still love her as before? She has always refused to forgive the big house, in fact, not because she was worried about Lin Lianya's push of Shinjianir, but because she knew that Lin Lianya was the culprit who killed her precious daughter. Mom, when did you know? When you just woke up, I saw the strangeness in your eyes, and I didn't care at the time, but many details behind me made me start to doubt. Actually, you are very much like Nier, but some small habits are completely different. Nier will subconsciously bite her fingers when she lies, but you won't. Those things you brought back from outside, I know they must have come from your previous world, the quality of those things, it looks different from ours here, you must have lived well before, come here to accompany us, too. Thank you for suffering. And Anir doesn't eat peppercorns, you should have noticed this problem at the beginning, but a few times I saw you eat the dishes with peppercorns, and I was almost sure at that time. Lin Meiyun had nothing to say. Chen Lianhua was really careful, she was in a mess now. Seeing her like this, Chen Lianhua touched her head, don't think too much about silly girls, Mom is not to block you, Mom just wants to open her heart to tell you, and thank you, at least with you, Mom doesn't have to be so sad, just wronged you, you can obviously live a good life. Mom, I'm not wronged at all. Lin Meiyun hugged Chen Lianhua and cried. When the banquet was almost over, Chen Lianhua adjusted her emotions, and told Lin Meiyun that she really didn't mean anything else, so she didn't think too much, she was their child when she came, and they would still treat her as usual. Lin Meiyun suddenly felt that this was good, so she knew that Chen Lianhua not only loved Shinjianir, she also loved herself. In the past, I always felt that what I had now was because of the original owner, which was good, at least some people knew that they were Lin Meiyun, and they were still willing to love themselves as before. After waiting for a while, Hani Chen came back, he was drunk and dragged in by Lin Wuhai. Lin Wuhai looked proud, little sister, when it comes to drinking, this guy is still not as good as your second brother and me. That's right, Hani Chen was drunk by him, no matter how good the relationship between the two is, but today Hani Chen abducted his beloved little sister, and he had to take revenge no matter what he said. Okay, are you the best? Lin Meiyun couldn't laugh or cry. At this time, Lin Wuhai noticed that Lin Meiyun's eyes were a little red. Little sister, what's wrong with you? Who upset you? I'm not unhappy, I'm just too happy. Lin Meiyun smiled. Okay, if this kid dares to bully you in the future, you can tell me and I will beat him. Lin Wuhai waved his fist. Although Lin Wuhai is naive, he is really good to his family, and he also loves this little sister from the bottom of his heart. Okay, with you here, he will definitely not dare to bully me. Lin Meiyun smiled. At this time, Hani Chen, who was already drunk and unconscious, suddenly said, I can't bully anyone to bully the little fairy. Well, what the hell is a little fairy? After Lin Wuhai left the room, Lin Meiyun began to set up Hani Chen's words, there would be no white moonlight or anything in this guy's heart, and he was a little fairy, and he was really affectionate. Who is the little fairy? Lin Meiyun asked in Hani Chen's ear. The little fairy is Lin Meiyun. Hani Chen burped and replied. Lin Meiyun was stunned, why is Lin Meiyun a little fairy? Hiccup good looking, my daughter-in-law, she is still powerful, she can always conjure up a lot of things, Hiccup I know. Hiccup I just don't dare to say it, for fear that the little fairy will be angry. Lin Meiyun. Today is a day of crazy falls. Suddenly thinking that Chen Lianhua saw her identity, and she didn't know if Hani Chen saw it, so she asked tentatively. Then do you like Shinjianir, or do you like Lin Meiyun? Hiccup of course it's Lin Meiyun. After saying this, Hani Chen tilted his head and fell asleep directly. Lin Meiyun actually didn't ask anything, because Shinjianir was Lin Meiyun was Shinjianir, and she couldn't be sure that Hani Chen could see it for a while. Originally, Hani Chen still planned to take a break this afternoon and take a good look at his daughter-in-law, but he hadn't seen him for 2 days, that is, he had seen him for a while when he picked up his relatives, and then he was busy again. The result is good, the eldest brother and the second uncle take turns to fight, even Bruce's son is not stopping, his drinking capacity is actually not bad, but in this way, he can't resist. Before he saw his daughter-in-law, he was drunk directly. Hani-chan is about to have dinner, and the current banquet is a meal at noon, and there is no one at night, but the Liu family, Lin Weilin's family, and the old Lin family are still there. Even Lin Dalan and Feng Sui's family of 4 also licked their faces and stayed, not for anything else, because there were too many delicious foods, even if most of them were leftovers at night, but they were also good things that could not be eaten much at home. Because Lin Meiyun got married, even if she felt uncomfortable, Chen Lianhua didn't drive people away, that is, today, if it were usual, this yard would not necessarily have to let this family of 4 in. As she herself said, she wasn't worried about that incident on the surface, and now that so long has passed, she still clings to it, which does make her a little stingy. But that's not the case at all, she knew that her Nier was gone after she noticed something was wrong, so how could she forgive this family, which mother can be generous enough to forgive the murderer of her own child, but she can't say this yet, if she says it, everyone will regard Lin Meiyun as a monster, even if she doesn't think so, she will feel that she is crazy. In the final analysis, their family has just suffered a boring loss, a painful loss, and can't do anything. But Chen Lianhua didn't blame Lin Meiyun for occupying her daughter's body at all, she was still the same sentence, she was her own daughter when she came, if it weren't for her, they wouldn't be able to live such a good life now, she could have lived a good life, come to them to endure hardships, and really treat them as her own family, what reason does she have to blame her? It's too late to love her. It can only be said that God is fair, taking away one of her daughters and sending her another daughter, which can be regarded as comforting her soul. Daughter-in-law, how long have I slept? Hani-chan sat up and covered his head and asked. It's all dinner, how long do you think you've been sleeping? Lin Meiyun smiled. So long. Don't drink anything tonight. Why did you drink so much at noon? Lin Meiyun asked. Hani-chan didn't give the 2 uncles a bag at all, and directly sold the 2 of them, it's still the eldest brother and the second brother, they must think that I robbed their precious sister and deliberately messed with me. This green arrow looked amazing. So you want me to take revenge? But I can't drink them either. Lin Meiyun said according to her words. Hani-chan smiled, and then took a sip on Lin Meiyun's mouth, I mean, they bully me, and I'm going to bully their precious sister. Lin Meiyun was stunned, this was the first time the 2 had intimate contact, although this seemed to her to be a normal behavior between couples, but after all, this was the first time in the past and present life that the eldest girl got on the sedan chair. You just said you wouldn't bully me before you went to bed. Lin Meiyun glared at him, her little face a little red. This bullying is different from the bullying you said. Hani-chan said meaningfully. Lin Meiyun blushed again, and then directly stretched out his fist and smashed it into Hani-chan's chest. As a result, he withdrew his hand in pain and put on the pain mask directly. Hani-chan was amused by her, took her hand, and blew it gently. Are you made of iron? Lin Meiyun glared at him. Hani-chan looked innocent, how did I know you would suddenly make a move? Lin Meiyun. Xiaoya, come out to eat. Chen Lianhua shouted outside. It's coming. In the evening, there were 3 tables of people in total, and the seats were also very interesting, Mr. Lin and Mrs. Lin and the 4 members of the Shen family were at the same table. After all, he was afraid that his parents would feel embarrassed, so Lin Yonghai still sat there with his wife and children, and it happened to be a table of people. Qin Jianhua and 3 uncles of the Liu family sat at the main table, Lin Weilin and Li Shoulan were also at the main table, and the others were at another table. In this way, the 3 tables were still a little crowded. But it's still very lively. Lin Meiyun can now leave the room, and the big guy greets her when he sees her. Sister-in-law is so beautiful, boss, you can do it. Although it was not the first time he saw Lin Meiyun, Zhou Haoran still couldn't help but be amazed, of course, he was simply amazed, and after just taking a look, he quickly looked away. Don't dare to look at it more, otherwise the boss will definitely want to whip him. Everyone laughed, but they all felt that there was nothing wrong with what Bruce's son said, Lin Meiyun was really good looking today. At least in these 10 miles and 8 villages, I have never seen such a pretty girl. When Lin Lianya looked at Lin Meiyun coming out, her eyes never left Lin Meiyun. I was so jealous that my back teeth were about to be crushed. When Feng Sui saw her, she was afraid that she would make trouble. You give me a little piece, even if you want to make trouble, you have to wait until you finish eating. She thought she was speaking very quietly, and no one else heard it, but in fact everyone at the table heard it clearly. Lin Yonghai and Speechless are both a bit Feng Yun, even Lin Chunmei is just immersed in eating, and she doesn't even want to look at the strange mother and daughter. Mr. Lin glared at Lin Dalan fiercely, and Lin Dalan glared at Feng Sui again. Only then did Feng Sui realize that the eyes of the people at the same table were a little wrong with her, and then she realized that they had all heard what she said, and she was immediately a little embarrassed. But Shin Pilian didn't do anything like a demon, she was just jealous, and she didn't know when it started. She was always overwhelmed by Lin Meiyun. No matter what, when she gets married, she must be more beautiful than Lin Meiyun. In her opinion, the people in the city are stronger than mud legs, and Hani Chen can take out what she can take out, and her object must also be able to take it out. Tomorrow she will go to her partner to talk about it, and she must get married when she gets married. Lin Meiyun didn't know yet, just because the battle between her and Hani Chen was too big, Lin Lianya's object was pitted hard. Finally finished his busy work, Hani Chen took Lin Meiyun home. Today is the wedding night of the two, and there are not many holidays in the army, so after eating, Zhou Haoran left directly with great discernment. Hani Chen still kept it for a while, but Zhou Haoran insisted on leaving. He dared to guarantee that if he didn't have the eyesight to stay on such an important day, it was a question of whether he could go back tomorrow. Hani Chen nodded in satisfaction, but when Zhou Haoran left, he handed him what he had prepared in advance. They were all prepared by him for his brothers, including candy and clothes. I also sent some food to my brothers before, jerky or something, so this time I prepared some small things for son Bruce to bring back to his brothers, and naturally there was also a share of son Bruce. Zhou Haoran was also very happy, it's still our boss who is good to us. In fact, they are all mutual, and this time I was able to successfully buy so many things, thanks to the help of my brothers. When Zhou Haoran left, it was an ox cart arranged by Lin Weilin. Uncle Niu knew that he was a soldier who sent him, and he was so excited that he couldn't do it, so he chatted with Zhou Haoran along the way, and said that his family boy also wanted to be a soldier, and if he had the opportunity to go to Zhou Haoran's army in the future, let him take care of it. Zhou Haoran smiled and agreed, but even if he joined the army, he was randomly matched with troops, and the probability of being able to go to their unit was very small. After the person left, Hani Chen took Lin Meiyun's hand and went home together. Even if they were seen on the road, everyone was smiling and joking, not to mention Hani Chen, a hairy boy. That is, when they got married, it was not the same, and they wanted to stick with their daughter-in-law 24 hours a day. Newlyweds, everyone didn't think that they were holding hands, but they all sent their own blessings. After a busy day, both of them were sweating, and after arriving home, Hani Chen went to boil hot water, and the two took a shower before and after, and washed up again. Daughter-in-law, let's rest early today. Hani Chen took Lin Meiyun's hand and walked towards their new house. The new house is also furnished, the furniture in it is brand new, a brand new large wardrobe, a brand new big bed, and a locked standing cabinet. The bedding on the bed is new, and the sheets and quilt covers are also bright red. It's just that feudalism is not allowed now, so the quilt cover is just embroidered with a big happy character, which is embroidered with golden thread, and the pillowcase is also embroidered with the word joy, which is relatively monotonous compared to the various styles of quilts in later generations. This joy was not made by Chen Lianhua, but by Hani Chen, who found many Chuanfu people in advance. The so-called Chuanfu people are the kind of women whose parents are alive, their children are healthy, and their spouses are good, and their families are happy. Happy quilting is to find these people to do it, which means that the newlyweds can be as happy as them, and their families are happy. Lin Meiyun was so nervous that his palms were sweating, although Hani Chen looked calm, but in fact it was not much better. Sleep, sleep? After lying down on the bed, Lin Meiyun pulled the quilt and was so nervous that she couldn't help it. Sleeping is to sleep, but we have to do what we have to do. Although Hani Chen was also nervous, he was a man, how could he be cowardly at this time? So he pulled the lamp in one go, and then got into the bed directly. By the way, they are now electrified, but not every household is connected, and not long ago they were giving everyone free electricity, but the electricity bill still has to be borne by themselves. However, in their village, most of the people are connected. After all, the living conditions are good, and now basically every household has one person to earn a salary, and the electricity bill can still be afforded. The dim light was gone, and there was only a little moonlight, which got into the room through the gap in the curtains, and was about to enjoy the spring color in the room, but was immediately blocked by Han Chen. He noticed that there was still a gap in the curtains, although there were not many households near his house, but it was better to be careful, so he pulled it tightly. Yue couldn't peep it, so she simply hid her face in the clouds, as if she was angry. Daughter-in-law! Han Chen shouted hoarsely, and then directly blocked Lin Meiyun's mouth before giving Lin Meiyun a chance to respond. This was the first time the two kissed, and the breath of male hormones immediately wrapped Lin Meiyun, and she knew that they were going to be really together. There is nothing to be pretentious, from being stunned at the beginning, to gradually learning to respond later. Han Chen, who received the response, suddenly became excited, and his palm began to wander on the body of Miao Man. The two breathed more and more rapidly until... Can you be sure? Lin Meiyun whispered. Just a little more. Han Chen was also so anxious that his lips were bubbling. What's going on? The wonderful world was in front of him, but he couldn't find the entrance. Daughter-in-law, otherwise I'll turn on the light. No. Lin Meiyun immediately refused. How embarrassing is that? He simply gritted his teeth and directly touched a big and hard lost little brother with his palm and helped it find the entrance. The two of them snorted softly almost at the same time, and someone who tasted the sweetness for the first time began to work hard. Yue seemed to hear this blushing sound and completely disappeared into the clouds. I thought this should be just one time, but who knew that after this stunned young man mastered the skills, he began to be happy. It wasn't until Lin Meiyun was so tired that she fell asleep that Han Chen let her go. Seeing that she was so tired, Han Chen felt sweet and a little distressed at the same time. He really shouldn't have it. So I went to fetch hot water and cleaned her up seriously. I went to take another shower before going back, and fell asleep with Lin Meiyun in my arms. The next day, Lin Meiyun slept directly until the sun was 3 poles. Originally after coming here, her schedule was still very good. Basically she was going to get up at 7 or 8 o'clock, and after cleaning up breakfast, she had to go to the factory for a walk. As a result, it was good today, and I could eat lunch directly when I got up. Han Chen is already cooking. After all, he is a newlywed, so he can't run back to his parents' house to eat on the first day, right? In fact, it was simple, because there were no ingredients here, so he made a bowl of egg noodles. Daughter-in-law, are you awake? I guess you are almost going to get up. The hot water is poured, you go to wash up first, and when the water boils, you can eat after washing. Han Chen said. Hearing his extremely natural daughter-in-law, Lin Meiyun didn't feel embarrassed, probably because the two had become a real husband and wife last night. After washing, he ate noodles. Lin Meiyun ate such a large amount of food for the first time, and finally Han Chen went to eat some more, and the two of them were enough. The fine grain that the two of them ate at one meal was enough for others to eat for several days or even half a month. Lin Meiyun only felt that her whole body was in pain, and she only wiped it last night, and now she still feels a little uncomfortable, so she simply took a hot bath, and in the afternoon she read books at home or something, and did not go out. She didn't go out, and Han Chen naturally didn't go out, so she read with her, and when she saw the questions she didn't understand, she wouldn't feel embarrassed, so she asked Lin Meiyun directly. Although Han Chen didn't know that the university had been suspended, why she still had to read, but when he thought of Lin Meiyun's magic, he felt that she must know something. But he hadn't asked before, but today he couldn't help it. He wanted to know whether Lin Meiyun was going to college. If his daughter-in-law went to college, then he would definitely go, otherwise how uncomfortable it would be to live separately. Daughter-in-law, do you think the college entrance examination will be restored? Looking at his tentative expression, and thinking of how he said that he was a little fairy or something yesterday, Lin Meiyun couldn't laugh or cry, but he answered this question directly, yes. Daughter-in-law, you are not the Lin Meiyun you used to be. Are you a little fairy who came down to earth, so you are a prophet? Han Chen finally asked the question he had been hiding in his heart. Lin Meiyun couldn't laugh or cry all of a sudden, but he couldn't tell him that he was from the future world. Han Chen's brain supplement was still very good, so she didn't feel embarrassed at all and said, yes. Really, I thought you were a little goblin from some mountain at first. Halfway through the words, Han Chen shut up, and then looked at Lin Meiyun, his face full of embarrassment. Okay, you actually think of me like this? Lin Meiyun pretended to be angry and said. Not. I couldn't explain it now, and he really thought so at first. Then you thought I was a fairy before, why did you think I was a fairy later? Lin Meiyun asked. This question will be asked by Han Chen. I didn't know at first, but later I thought about it, where would there be such a beautiful and kind-hearted fairy? It would definitely only be a fairy in the sky. Lin Meiyun was amused and laughed out loud. Generally speaking, married women return to the door in 3 days, so Lin Meiyun and Hani Chen are like glue and crooked together in these 3 days. Naturally, when they first got married, they wouldn't go to work in the fields, and Lin Meiyun didn't go to the factory. The two of them just walked around and played, or they were at home and I were together. Even when he went out, Hani Chen's eyes kept following Lin Meiyun, which made people can't help but feel sad when they looked at it. After 3 days, Lin Meiyun and Hani Chen returned to Shen's house, and Chen Lianhua also prepared the meal early, just waiting for them to come back. In fact, this return door is still just a formality. The two houses are not far apart. If the sound is louder, you may be able to hear it with a call. But the rituals that should be there are indispensable. Let you go back in 3 days, you really don't come back in 3 days, let's go in this form. In the future, don't say anything about going back to your parents' house or anything. This will always be your home. If you don't want to cook or anything, just come back and eat. Chen Lianhua nagged while setting up the dishes and chopsticks. Lin Meiyun looked at her mother busy. Her mood was completely different from before. She used to think that her mother was good, but now after the mother and daughter opened their hearts, they were like real mother and daughter. It's not that it was bad before, but Lin Meiyun's heart was always separated from the original owner's obstacle, and she always felt that what she got was all because of the original owner, and now she won't have that feeling. Then I will often come back to eat in the future. Will you feel annoyed? Lin Meiyun asked with a smile. How could it be? It's too late for me to be happy. Chen Lianhua said to her, you girl, how do you know to say stupid things? Hani Chen cooks as deliciously as you do. I'm wondering if you will take a broom and throw me out when I come back every day in the future. Lin Meiyun said with a smile. Come on, it's impossible to get your two brothers out. Lin Qingqing on the side said. By the way, on the second day of Lin Meiyun's marriage, the Shen family ushered in another good news, that is, Lin Qingqing was pregnant. Now at home, it is also the same existence as a national treasure. Lin Weilin and Lin Guoqiang were so happy that they drank a lot of wine, resulting in being scolded by Chen Lianhua to the point of blood. Yes, I'm going to be a grandmother soon. I have a daughter and a daughter-in-law, and I can see my granddaughter soon. Why do I want two stinky boys? Chen Lianhua also followed her words. Lin Wenhao and Lin Wuhai brothers lying down on the gun. Mom, how do you know it's a girl? What if Qingqing is pregnant with a son? Lin Meiyun asked. Bah, pure nonsense, it must be a good granddaughter. Chen Lianhua stared. You got married, and you cursed me for not having a granddaughter, didn't you? Can I call a curse? Lin Meiyun couldn't laugh or cry. This is not a 50% probability that it is a son. I will also give you a vaccination in advance, so that in case it is really a son, you should be disappointed. Lin Qingqing also laughed. In fact, she knew that whether it was a son or a daughter, her mother-in-law would definitely like it, but with the tradition of the Shen family, it must be that the daughter was more favored. She didn't have any pressure in her heart, unlike some families, who were full of sons. If she couldn't give birth to a son and blamed the woman, her in-laws' family would definitely not be like this. Mom, I'll give birth to a granddaughter with Meiyun to play with. Hani Chen was selling goodness on the side. Look, it's still my son-in-law on the road. Chen Lianhua nodded in satisfaction, and Lin Guoqiang, who was listening on the side, also nodded with satisfaction. Well, on the road. What are you talking about? Lin Meiyun glared directly, and in front of so many people, he was not ashamed to say that he was born or not. What are you afraid of? Isn't it a matter of time? Hani Chen looked like an old fried dough stick. Lin Meiyun also had no choice but to take this goods. I remember the first time she saw him in school, she was still a very serious young man, but now why is it like this? After returning to the door, Lin Meiyun and Hani Chen began to devote themselves to the factory. During this time it was relatively busy, because the next province knew how well the clothes of the Unity brand and some small things were sold, so the supply and marketing cooperatives and department stores in that province sent people to come here for field visits. Hani Chen will go to work in the field when he doesn't need him in the factory, but there is definitely no way to earn work points these days, and just receiving these leaders is enough for them to be busy. Not to mention him and Lin Meiyun, Lin Weilin and the village cadres were so busy that they hit their heads and heels, for fear that they would not be able to entertain these people well. Of course, the village cadres can be so active, not because they are also shareholders, this is all money. As long as these people are received well and won the order from the next province, this year's dividends will definitely be soft. Lin Meiyun took out some tea leaves from the space that were not too good, but definitely not bad, and came out to entertain these people. Compared with Lin Weilin and the others, the young couple seemed much calmer. Since these people came to the door, they must be intentional to cooperate. As long as there are no major mistakes, there will be no problem in this matter. As long as they do the proper etiquette, there is no need to hold them. This should be the person in charge of your Unity card, right? Among the people from the county seat, a person who was very particular about dressing, with 2 pens pinned to the front of his tunic pocket, asked the leader. Hello comrade, most of the things in the factory here are handled by me and my lover. Lin Meiyun replied with a smile. It's really young and promising, Captain Lin. The young people of your brigade are really good, and they can stand on their own at a young age. The man nodded, looking at Lin Meiyun and Han Chen's eyes with a little appreciation. You are wrong. Lin Meiyun said modestly. We have just seen the factory on your side, and the style of the clothes is indeed very novel. I don't know whose idea it is. The man asked again. Lin Weilin quickly explained, the design of these clothes is also done by Comrade Lin Meiyun. We are all rough people, how can we understand this? Comrade Lin Meiyun, right, I am the director of the Rongqing General Garment Factory. Let me introduce myself, my name is Wang Defa. It's like this, I personally think your clothing design is very good. You see if you can give us design drawings regularly. Of course, the style is different from your side. As long as you agree, I can give you the salary of the 8th level of the master every month. Wang Defa directly threw a bombshell. The people present were stunned. 8th level masters, that is the treatment that only the masters of state-owned factories can have. This is simply. Let them not know what to say, they can only say that this girl from the Shin family is really good. Lin Meiyun thought about it, this job is indeed quite good, it takes some time, just send it there directly after drawing the drawings. Rongqing is bigger than Rongdu City, and she knows that Rongqing will still be a city that will be developed in the future, which is a pie in the sky. Taking on this job will not have any impact on her life at all, but the income is very considerable. Let's put it this way, 80% of the workers are all paid 36 yuan, just like Lin Guiqiang, who is now a regular worker in the county meat factory, can only get 36 yuan and some tickets. This is considered a good treatment. Like an ordinary apprentice, the salary in the first year is only almost 18 yuan, the second year can be 20, the third year can get 22, after becoming a regular, it is 36 yuan, if you do a very good job, there is a 5 yuan bonus. But this is basically a dead salary, and there is a saying among the people that it is long live 36 yuan, not that getting 36 yuan is the most powerful, but because the salary has not been raised. But in fact, there are exceptions. Some factories will have engineers, these engineers are responsible for repairing the machines in the factory or something. They are all difficult jobs, those who can do these are the best. If you can become an 8th level master, the salary can reach a terrible 126 yuan. This can definitely be regarded as a high-income group in later generations, and this is the condition given by Wang Defa. Thank you Director Wang for your appreciation, it is my honor to design clothes for your factory. Lin Meiyun smiled and gave the answer. The people around him all gasped, Mom, in which direction do you have to kneel in order to get such an awesome child as Lin Meiyun? I envy you, unmarried gay man, Yu Lao, please give me such an object, and I believe that the man is willing to live for 10 years. Comrade Lin Meiyun is very straightforward. Wang Defa is also very satisfied, this result is the best. To be honest, he was still a little apprehensive just now. I'm afraid that Lin Meiyun won't agree, after all, she must be thinking about her own village, they get the design drawings, they can make their own clothes, so the probability of finding their village to get the goods will be very small. In fact, Lin Meiyun has also thought about this question, there is no big impact, even if it is designed for the clothing factory in Rongqing, but the style is definitely very different from the Unity brand, of course, it will definitely not be bad, and so many fashion magazines in later generations are not in vain. Although copying is unrealistic, just find a fashion element and integrate it into the clothes of this era, which can make people's eyes shine, so she is not panicked at all. But I have another question, I don't know how many sets of clothes I need to design for your factory in a month. If there are more, then Lin Meiyun still has to think about it, and she can't draw at home every day. 5 sets, I don't know what you think. Wang Defa can also be regarded as saying a more appropriate number. 5 sets is not less, but it will not affect Lin Meiyun's life too much. In fact, at the beginning, Wang Defa wanted to say 10 sets, but after seeing Lin Meiyun and the clothes she designed, he changed his mind. He had a hunch that as long as he said he wanted 10 sets, this little girl could refuse immediately. 5 sets was also his bottom line, not less, and the profit they could get was definitely very considerable. Lin Meiyun nodded, and that's almost what she thought in her heart. So this matter was settled, but now Lin Meiyun's design drawings have not yet come out, and the leaders of several supply and marketing cooperatives and department stores in Rongqing still asked them to order a large number of clothes, which is enough to support the new models on the garment factory. Of course, they also made it clear that even if the garment factory came out of the style, they would most likely still find this side to get some styles that were not available there, so they left the phone number of the Anping Village Brigade headquarters. Lin Weilin also smiled so hard that he couldn't see his eyes. In this case, even if Lin Meiyun designed clothes for that side, their village still got an unexpected order, which was simply a win-win situation. No one thinks that there is anything wrong with Lin Meiyun and Wang Defa's cooperation. To put it bluntly, the idea is their own, and how they want to use it is their own business, and they can't control it. The general garment factory in Renrong City got Lin Meiyun's design and had to pay a salary of more than 100 yuan. Their village was a free prostitution. If you say anything, it would be really a bit unreasonable. After these people left, the Unity Village and even the 10 miles and 8 villages set off huge waves. 8th level master, this is simply an unattainable existence for ordinary people like them, and now such people are in Unity Village. Can they not be excited? Lin Guoqiang had already returned to the county seat, so this great good news was not obtained at the first time. After Chen Lianhua got the news, she used the phone number of the brigade headquarters to call the county meat factory more than once, not to mention how proud she was when she spoke. Lin Guoqiang was also stunned when he heard the news, and he was speechless for a long time holding the phone. What kind of thing suddenly became an 8th level master? You heard it right, Lin Guoqiang, it's really your blessing that you married me. Look at how powerful the daughter I gave birth to you is. Chen Lianhua said that she was very proud, and by the way, she PUA her man. Lin Guoqiang agreed, that's right, our daughter is with you, it's smart. Chen Lianhua. There is no sense of accomplishment at all. As soon as Lin Meiyun and Han Yichen walked out now, they were greeted with envious eyes. The old Lin family also began to mess up, to be precise, Mrs. Lin was in chaos. If I had known it was like this, why should I listen to Ming Feng? The old lady regrets it very much now, and now the 3 rooms don't kiss her. Obviously it was good before. Who made you can't figure it out day by day, and now it's not self-inflicted? Mr. Lin said. He was also uncomfortable in his heart. This is his granddaughter. It was a very face-saving thing to say, just because the old woman couldn't figure it out, and now he has become a joke of the old guys. Who doesn't say that they are not satisfied, but they have to go against the most promising 3 rooms, and who knows that he is suffering here? Is he trying to create such a situation? Do you think I'll go apologize to them? Old Mrs. Lin felt that she was also Chen Lianhua's mother-in-law Lin Meiyun's grandmother. As long as she apologized, they would definitely still give her face, right? Come on. Mr. Lin took a puff of dry smoke. Don't go to them. The third families is not so easy to handle. Don't mess it up again, and there will be no friendship at all. At this time, Feng Sui also rushed into the yard with a belly full of fire, scolding in her mouth. Why did their family catch up with all the good things, and they were also from the old Lin family? Why is the gap so big? I was also angry. I found Lin Dallin in the second-rate house. Lin Dallin was playing cards with others. I saw that I lost a lot of money, and when I came out and heard about Lin Meiyun, I didn't mention how unhappy it was. When I came in, I saw 2 old men talking in the yard, and it was not very pleasing to the eye, so I became angry. Yo, isn't this the grandma of the 8th level master? Why are you still sitting here? Don't you go and take a look? If people are in a good mood and give you a month's salary, it will be enough for you to eat for a year. Mr. Lin frowned. Mrs. Lin was also on fire. She was a bit of a false old man, but she was not afraid of the old man. Old everyone, you are talking like this, yin and yang. Do you think your father and I don't have a temper at all? How dare you? You are the grandparents of the 8th level worker. How dare I provoke you? But this person, it's really uncertain. It's obviously a brother. Some people are willing to watch their brothers get worse and worse. Our 2 brothers Lin Dallin are really boring. Feng Sui not only couldn't get used to the 3rd room, but also treated the 2nd room indiscriminately. Anyway, in her eyes, it was not good to not let her take advantage. Lin Lianya didn't go out in the afternoon. She kept staying in her room. She didn't hear her grandmother speak softly before, but now she heard the roll call. Mother, who is the 8th level worker? I hope it's not what I thought. Lin Meiyun, the entire old Lin family, besides her, there is another person who has such ability? Speaking of which, when Lin Meiyun woke up in an accident, it was like a different person. Wouldn't she be possessed by something unclean, right? Feng Shui's unhappiness was about to overflow her eyes. She just wanted to splash dirty water, but the more she talked, the more she felt that this was the case. Although Lin Meiyun was spicy in the past, she was a fool. Although her grades in school were good, but she was not too bad in dealing with the world. How could she be as multifaceted as she is now? How can a person's change be so big? The more Feng Shui feels wrong. Shut up, what the hell are you talking about? If you want to die, don't take everyone with you. Rarely, Mr. Lin got angry at his daughter-in-law in front of Mrs. Shen. Feng Shui quickly shut up, although she became more and more suspicious, but now she didn't dare to continue talking nonsense. It's still scary for the old man to get angry. Lin Meiyun. Lin Lianya screamed, why? Her object was a regular employee in the town, 36 yuan a month. She felt that this was already very good, and even felt that she could marry a person who ate commercial grain and could already beat Lin Meiyun, but she was slapped in the face before she could tell her object her requirements. She herself has become an 8th-level worker, with a monthly salary of more than 100 yuan, and she doesn't know how far she has left her partner. What else is she proud of? After that, Lin Lianya said a few more nonsense, all because Lin Meiyun had to press herself everywhere, but she was destined not to get an answer. When her partner came again, Lin Lianya made some requests and decided on the marriage. At first, she wanted to ring 3 times, but she couldn't afford it, and she didn't know what she thought of. Lin Lianya still let go, and finally the 3 turns she opened turned into a bicycle and 100 yuan. This bicycle and 100 yuan still won't be married back. Feng Shui is going to keep it for Lin Yuqing to marry a daughter-in-law. Obviously said that the daughter-in-law was early in the morning, but the result was still blown. Lin Wenhao was still married before his son. In Feng Shui's view, this is a slap in the face, and I also feel that the 3 rooms have a lot of hearts, just to deliberately let others watch their jokes. Because generally speaking, the eldest son and eldest grandson must get married before the younger siblings can get married. In fact, she really thought too much. Chen Lianhua and the others were so idle, it was entirely because Lin Yuqing was so bad, and no one could look at him at all. But if you have 100 yuan and a bicycle as a bride price, then it should be no problem to say that a daughter-in-law is still fine. Lin Lianye got married not long after, and as the 3rd uncle, Lin Guoqiang and the others naturally couldn't help but go. But it was just a gift, or Lin Dalan followed how much he had before, and he didn't add anything back. Originally, this was a normal thing, and the relationship between the 2 families is now like this. No one owes anyone, but Feng Shui just feels dissatisfied. Oh, 3rd brother, your family is making money now, just like that? Feng Shui, I advise you to take care of yourself. Don't force me to slap you at this time. Everyone's face is not good looking. Chen Lianhua said with a cold face. If it weren't for the fact that they licked their faces when Lin Meiyun got married, she wouldn't have come today. When Lin Meiyun got married, Feng Shui and the others would come, not because they valued this niece at all, but because Hani Chen and Lin Wuhai beat the wild boar, and the banquet was very sumptuous. Humph. Feng Shui also knew that this kind of day was very ugly, so she didn't say much. It's just that I still feel that the 3 rooms are stingy. Obviously the conditions are so good, so I still follow $1. The banquet is really very ordinary. It is said that the 10 pounds of meat on the banquet are still from Lin Lianya's object, just because he is worried that the banquet is really not good looking and embarrassing. Lin Meiyun had seen Lin Lianya's object for the first time, and she had been here several times before, but she was not in the village and went to run the factory's business. How to say, this person looks a little greasy. He should be a few years older than Lin Lianya. It is estimated that he thinks this is more handsome. I don't know if he is smeared with lard on his hair. It looks greasy, but he is not afraid. The reason why Lin Meiyun thinks he is oily is the kind of temperament that exudes from the inside out. And this person is a little nostril, even towards Feng Shui and Lin Dalan's father-in-law and mother-in-law. His attitude is very arrogant. Anyway, Lin Meiyun's first feeling was that this should not be a good person. But this is the best. A person like Lin Lianya has to be cleaned up by such a man. Don't think that she thinks this is vicious. You must know that the original owner died at the hands of this woman. Lin Meiyun not only won't forgive her, but also wishes that she would live the second half of her life worse than pigs and dogs, and the pattern is so small, there is no way. It is conceivable that if she hadn't come over, Chen Lianhua would have loved the original owner so much, how distressed she would be, and if she did such a bad thing, she would not be qualified to be forgiven. Lin Meiyun's marriage is like that, but the bride price of 100 yuan and the bicycle are nothing compared to Lin Meiyun, but in the eyes of the villagers, it is still very good. I think the girl of the Shen family is married well, but I don't know what kind of person Lin Chunmei will choose in the end. At this time, people's thinking was still very feudal, and if one of the sisters had a bad reputation, it might also affect the other sisters. But with a sister like Lin Meiyun, it is really a long-faced thing, such as Lin Lianya's current partner, who can be willing to marry Lin Lianya, a country girl, because she is Lin Meiyun's cousin. It is also this man who doesn't know the relationship between the two families at all, and he doesn't know how he will feel after he understands it clearly. Anyway, Lin Chuanmei's current market is still very good, plus now Lin Yonghai also has dividends to get. Fang Yan also works in the factory to get a salary, better than most people in the village, and naturally there are a lot of people who want to marry Lin Chunmei. But probably because Lin Xiaoyu is still young and their family's life is also lived, Fang Yan has now begun to pay attention to Lin Chunmei. Another reason is that seeing Lin Meiyun so capable, the family is stained. Fang Yan discovered that it turns out that giving birth to a daughter is not a loss of money, and it is still profitable to cultivate well. So I was not in a hurry to find a partner for Lin Chunmei. I planned to take a good look and find someone with a better character. Lin Chunmei was also moved because of this. Back to the point, Lin Lianya's wedding with that man is in progress. The man's house is in the town, and Lin Meiyun's wedding process is different. They are directly picking up the bride, and then the banquet here will wait until noon to start. Before leaving, Lin Lianya sat in the back seat of her bicycle, took a deep look at Lin Meiyun, finally left this village, although she was forever overwhelmed by Lin Meiyun, or there was no comparison at all, but she was still happy. At least she lived in a different place, and she didn't have to live in the shadow of Lin Meiyun. Lin Meiyun also noticed Lin Lianya's gaze, but she didn't care. This person was destined to be an insignificant person in her life, and if she had to say anything, it was the enemy of the original owner. After hastily eating the banquet, the family returned to the Shen family. At a glance, you can see that the big guys are not full. The banquet is too simple. There are not a few dishes, not to mention, the portion is still very small. They are sitting together as a family. Lin Meiyun saw it, a few old women at the next table. That posture is really not comparable to ordinary people. Lin Meiyun felt that if she sat with them, it would be difficult to cushion her stomach, let alone eat. Chen Lianhua went to the kitchen to boil water and put a handful of noodles in the kitchen, and the family ate some again to fill their stomachs. I don't think Lin Lianya married anything either. When she was full, Chen Lianhua had the strength to gossip. This has nothing to do with us, Lin Guoqiang said. Chen Lianhua glared at him. Why doesn't it matter? It's best if she doesn't have a good time. The thoughts of the mother and daughter were surprisingly consistent. Well, you're right. Lin Guoqiang has never refuted Chen Lianhua's words. Chen Lianhua was satisfied. Lin Lianya harmed her near, but this was really cheap for her, and she would definitely curse her from time to time for the rest of her life. Now that the two families are not at the same level at all, Lin Lianya's marriage was quickly left behind by everyone, and within a few days, there was news that Lin Yuqing was also going to get married. When Chen Lianhua found out, she rolled her eyes. Is there any end? However, Lin Yuqing is now 24, and he should indeed get married. There was no marriage, the girl married directly. This banquet was still like that. After the gift, Lin Guoqiang's family left without even eating the banquet. Everyone's thoughts are also a bit subtle. Looking at this, the knot between the 3 rooms and the big house of the Shen family cannot be untied. Many people are thinking of currying favor with Lin Guoqiang's family, and if they don't say anything else, they will rush to Lin Meiyun. If they really build a good relationship, there may still be people in the family who can be arranged to enter the factory. They heard that because of the list in the next city, the factory will continue to recruit people. When I first started doing this, many of the big guys were not optimistic, and I really didn't expect to be able to do it to this extent now. Thinking of Lin Weilin's call for everyone to invest, they actually thought that they were just throwing money into it, but now they understand, and it is too late to regret it. They just hope that their families can go to work in the factory more and improve the family's living standards. So everyone has a salty and bland attitude. Even if Lin Yuqing gets married, just like that, the atmosphere feels very solemn, and I don't know whether it is a happy event or a funeral. It can become like this. Fang Sui and Lin Dalin were both angry. Lin Dalin was even more resentful in his heart. Originally the old Lin family was the one who could support the facade the most, but they left without giving any face. If it were normal, it would be fine. Today is his son's wedding, such an important day. They actually said that there was still something to do, what could be so busy, and there was no time to even have a meal. In fact, Lin Meiyun and the others didn't eat the banquet, and the original intention was not to add congestion to their family, mainly because they didn't eat anything last time, and they had to go home to cook and eat by themselves, so they thought that there was no need to eat this meal, which could be regarded as saving food for them. Of course, it can be regarded as a surprise to be able to add to them. Lin Meiyun didn't care about this, he was very happy, and the result of his happiness was that he drank too much directly at the wedding banquet. Although it cost 100 yuan to marry this daughter-in-law, and his father-in-law's family did not give anything, he was still happy. Seeing that Lin Wenhao married a little wife like a flower, and his friends around him also got married one by one, he was also anxious. Because of family conditions and his own reputation, he failed to marry a daughter-in-law before, and he asked the matchmaker several times and no one agreed. Can he not be happy? What's more, although his daughter-in-law is not as good-looking as Lin Qingqing, she is still good. Except for being a little darker, she is still quite beautiful, and he still likes it. Today, his fox friends and dog friends also came, which led them to drink too much, and said a lot of nonsense and made a lot of jokes. In this way, even if the two children of the Shen family are all over, Chen Lianhua is relieved. There should be nothing to do in the future. She feels annoyed when she sees Feng Sui now, and it is best not to meet. Everything was on the right track. Lin Meiyun looked at the factory while drawing pictures for Rongqing, and received his first salary a month later. There is a sense of accomplishment, and when she gets old in the future, she can also brag to her children, and their mother/their milk used to be the most awesome 8th level master. Lin Qingqing is not so convenient to go back and forth to town every day because she is pregnant, but now it's okay. If it is difficult in the 3rd trimester of pregnancy, especially after giving birth, she also has to bring it at home. After all, her mother-in-law is powerful now, a month's salary is higher than her, and it is what she likes to do. Lin Qingqing feels that she can't be so selfish. In order to let her mother-in-law help take care of the child and let her mother-in-law quit her job. Besides, the factory is still constantly bringing in newcomers, which are all brought by the mother-in-law. As for Li Shoulan, she can occasionally help her take a look, but it is definitely unrealistic to take it for a long time. How can she say that she still has a sister-in-law? Shen Hongqi will also get married in the future. Li Shoulan has no objection, but it does not mean that the sister-in-law and sister-in-law can have no opinions. So this job is planned to be gone. Lin Wenhao has no suitable candidate to take over this job, so after discussion, she decided to give this job to her eldest sister Shin Xiaocui. This job was originally obtained by Lin Weilin and his family, and Lin Qingqing made this decision and no one had any opinion. So within a few days, Shin Xiaocui was called back, and when she learned that her sister was going to give her this job, Shin Xiaocui was unwilling. Qingqing, don't worry about giving birth to a child, I'll go and give you a while, and when you can go back in the future, I'll let you do it.